Stop smacking your lips. Stop it.
It's a what?
Okay, here we are.
Hello, everybody.
It's got a weird start because I can't minimize the game. I can't keep the music going unless I, whatever. What did you say, Lisa?
That's great. I said.
No. You said something, everybody.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to
hello. Okay.
Welcome to the Being Mr. Boop second anniversary party.
Nope. Also,
What?
that would also be wrong even if we were on the right date.
We've got a lot of guests planned out for you. We've got Alec Robbins appearing. We're gonna have a beautiful,
save it for
mysterious
next year.
Sophia.
We're not getting Alec again. I already tried to contact him for another video. They're not gonna respond.
Tell him we're playing his other game, Heartbreak High.
I saw that we're working on a new game. I'm excited to play that. I think it's a new game. Did you see that? The tweets about the little character?
I don't know what anyone's doing ever.
Look at their Twitter. They got like a little
I'm looking at Liberty's Kids.
Since when do you care about Liberty's Kids?
We got so many guests lined up for everyone, folk. We got so many guests.
I thought you had said Happy 4th of July, everybody. And I was like, whoa, caught in 4K. British person saying Happy 4th of July.
No. I was just saying happy second anniversary to Being Mr. Boop. So,
for those who don't know, this is our third annual Liberty's Kids 4th of July stream.
Mm-hmm. They're lengthy ones. They're lengthy ones.
Yeah, weirdly. The first one was half the game, and then the last one was half of what was left. And it was somehow even longer. So this one, if we do finish, I assume is going to be twice as long as either of those. No, we'll see. It shouldn't be. I don't know why the last one was almost 5 hours long.
More like liberals, kids. You know what I mean? Take some of that.
What is that? You know? What is the prefix lib mean? No, I heard you.
Where's my reaction? What?
That was me reacting. I was asking, what does the prefix lib even mean? I forgot to put my pillow down.
Liberal. What the fuck? My dog is barking to come in, but there's no reason why.
Because there's lib in the word liberty and there's lib in the word liberal.
Well, it's probably Latin, isn't it? I think the liberal is probably a shortening.
Do you think all prefixes are Latin?
They usually are, if I'm honest. Yeah.
Fair enough. And that's why we seceded from Latania or whatever. That's what the 4th of July is about, right?
What are you talking about?
We seceded from the Latin Kingdom.
I see.
Is that what you guys are called? The United Kingdom?
Yes, the United Kingdom.
That's weird, right? How dare you, sir!
I guess it is.
We will go to war for this! No, right before we started, Lisa said they were going to kill me. Which I assume is
I don't remember.
Grounds for another America versus Britain war.
How long before we started did I say that? Because I feel like I don't remember saying that today.
It was the last thing you said to me before I pressed start streaming.
What?
That was the last thing you said to me before I pressed start streaming.
I don't remember. So apparently they're both from the Latin word
It was
liber,
12 minutes ago now.
Which is to be free.
Because I sat on the screen for 7 minutes. Because I'm ordering Taco Bell. Lisa, should I replace...
Well, I just told you the Latin origin of both phrases. And you didn't even care? It's from the Latin word liber, which means to be free.
I ate their liver with some...
yeah?
Freedom beans.
Okay.
And a nice...
I like myself some
one.
freedom fries. You know what I mean?
Unlike those damn dirty French fries.
That's something to do with 9/11, I'm sure.
Should I replace the tomatoes in my crunch wrap with potatoes, since I don't like tomatoes, or should I just not get tomatoes?
I don't know, but I just looked at everyone in chat. I just looked up the Wikipedia page for freedom fries, and I think that the image is got a bizarre comedic quality to it.
I can't really click out of this window.
It's the menu. So it's a food menu, I guess, with freedom fries on it and grilled cheese. And grilled cheese and freedom fries have both been circled and magnified like crazy. Like there's a magnifying, like a blown up version in the corner. And it's just there's a funny, a funny element. Chat, if you ever have a second, look up the Wikipedia page for freedom fries, and then learn a little something about post 9/11 culture. You know,
like Borat.
Like Borat.
Oh shit.
Was he related to freedom fries?
It was related to 9/11. Culture, post 9/11 culture. Look at the. Have you ever seen
not
that?
as closely as freedom fries. Like freedom
like
fries
the
was
whole
like
movie
about
is well the movie is all sort of in response to that whole culture.
Huh.
Sort of like Borat 2 is in response
I'm more of an
to
Ali
like, the
G
Trump
fan.
era culture. Have you seen that clip of Sacha Baron Cohen as Bruno talking about like
I haven't seen
the
any
9/11
Bruno
face?
No, but that seems funny.
It is.
I actually haven't seen any Sacha Baron Cohen stuff, but
You haven't seen Borat?
No, I haven't seen
Borat's
Borat. But my
funny.
brother,
You should see that.
my brother was very into the Ali G show, and I watched some of that. And I was like, this is actually funny. Yeah.
I haven't seen that. I saw
think
that,
it's more
that
it's
Bruno
probably
clip
more
was
popular
from
among
that,
British.
I think. But this was like an old Sacha Baron Cohen clip, so it was probably from Ali G show. It was them as Bruno, but not from the movie. Borat was like so big, so ever present when it came out. You know, it was like unavoidable. Kind of ran to the ground. You know, my wife. That when you're watching it, you expect it to just be like kind of poorly aged of the era.
No, I'm aware that it's all good stuff.
Yeah. Well, I really love the format of the movie. I'm not sure if I.
Yeah,
I feel like ethically maybe questionable. I don't know. That's a whole thing, but.
Yeah. There was a really weird guy that Sophia's been telling me she's been interacting with lately, and I'm like, I think this guy's Borating you. It's like maybe.
But yeah, I had seen the movie Bad Grandpa, which was like a Jackass version of that format of movie.
I see.
Like the Eric Andre movie Bad Trip. I didn't like that.
More like Bad Movie.
Yeah, I don't like that one.
I like Bad Trip.
Now that one I think is ethically.
Yeah.
Not so
That's
great. The scene where they have their hand chopped into a million pieces in front of people.
He gets eaten by bears or something. I don't remember. It's great
Just
stuff.
some really traumatic stuff to put bystanders through. I don't like any of that, and I didn't think it was funny enough to justify either.
Yeah.
But whatever. But Bad Grandpa was the first movie I saw like that, and I was like, holy shit, why is nobody talking about that movie? This is I've never seen anything like this done before.
This is revolutionary.
Because I didn't know Borat was like that.
Yeah.
And then later I learned that it was, and then I saw it, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, this.
I think
this
for
is
me,
revolutionary. Speaking of revolutionary.
Ah!
All right, go on.
I think that Bad Trip was the first one of those I ever saw.
Well, maybe that's why. Maybe if you watched Borat and then I rewatched Bad Grandpa and you rewatched Bad Trip, we would both realize both of those movies kind of suck.
Wow. We'll meet here in exactly 1 year and discuss.
Surely it would take longer for you because you gotta watch Borat too.
What?
It's gonna take 1 year for us to rewatch those movies, but you also have to watch Borat. So you have 2 movies to watch. I only have one because I've already seen Borat.
Well, I mean, yeah, I didn't expect that it would take us 1 year to do it. I was just saying we should reunite in 1 year and discuss.
I think next year, assuming we finish it, well, either way, because what I'm about to say is a video. We should do a video that's like an American game and a British game, side by side.
I see. Like of
I
the
already
same
have an
game,
idea
but
of
different versions.
That could be funny. I mean, Clue Finders right here. There's the Clue Finders music. You can't. I mean, no. I almost said Sophia. Lisa can see it, but it's broken, obviously, so you can't really see anything. But
yeah,
that's the Clue Finders music. So
cool.
Clue Finders 3rd grade, and I think maybe 4th grade. It might have just been 3rd grade. I probably told you about this, but it was like redubbed for the UK release, just so that all the characters would have a British accent. And so the first few episodes of my Clue Finders 3rd grade adventures play through. They all had the British accent because I downloaded the wrong version of the game.
Very exciting.
Well, pretty funny. But so we could do that. I've already played that. I don't know what other games are like that. I had 2 similar games in mind. That was like one was a British. I can just say what they are because it'll be a year. There's Amputee, which is like a. Have you heard of that?
We'll meet in exactly 1 year.
If this is a video, it would have to be more than exactly a year, unless we're uploading it the same day.
Exactly 1 year.
Amputee.
There's probably some like fucking ancient game where like the ZX Spectrum had a different version. You know.
No, there are definitely like but they would. It's like usually European releases, is the thing.
European releases. Yeah, that's me whenever I go to the bathroom.
There's a game called Amputee, which is like Surgeon Simulator, but you're trying to serve tea, and it's very British.
That's fun.
And then there's also the Surgeon Simulator DLC where you're operating on Donald Trump, who is the president.
We should play those bad Doctor Who games.
So there's the we could play a Doctor Who game for Britain, and we could play a James Bond game for America.
Yeah, it'd be great. We could play
classic American action hero.
There's some really bad ones. I think all of the Doctor Who games are considered bad, other than like Lego Dimensions.
What about that Google Doodle game?
What about it?
Do you know it? Have you played it?
No, I don't know it.
That's what we got to do then. I was gonna try to get.
I mean, the ZX Spectrum ones are fun.
I was actually gonna try to get Quentin for a video on that, but I doubt they would do it anyway. And you seem to like Doctor Who too, so.
Yeah, I'm a huge Doctor Who head.
At some point, I don't know when. I don't care.
Been watching Brain and Morbius lately. Anyone in the chat fan of Brain and Morbius?
Yeah.
That's a real atmospheric.
When they
episode.
said it's Morbin time.
Yeah, that's. I forgot that was the name of the character in the. Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't you have
I
story
recently
about seeing Morbius twice?
I saw Morbius twice. Yeah.
Now you're seeing it a 3rd time.
Yeah, exactly. Brain of Morbius. It's a good episode.
That does sound like. If they had released a sequel to Morbius called Brain of Morbius, I would actually be compelled to see it. It does sound like
they saved Morbius's brain.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, Amputee, and then there's also an American DLC for Surgeon Simulator,
Huh.
where you operate on Trump.
Mm-hmm. That second,
Those
I've been
go
for a
together
couple of
really
years.
well.
For a couple of years now, I've been making my way through every classic Doctor Who episode. I took a break for a couple of years, but I'm on the second season of Tom Baker's era of the show, and I can tell you, like, I can definitely see why this sort of was the version of the show that like blew up internationally. It's really atmospheric and gothic, you know.
I think
Very very good stuff.
I think it was Quentin who mentioned to me that the old episodes are, or maybe it was you, I don't know, but it was their old episodes like are all found, but it's just like they're recreated in some way. I thought there were some that were still completely missing.
The audio of all of the old episodes exists. But and some visual records of them. So they've like reconstructed them using the audio and.
That sounds like that would be bad.
Well, they've animated a few episodes as well. Most like the BBC themselves have animated a few episodes based on the audio.
Because that's how I heard about was because there's like what seasons are streaming internationally. It's like, oh, they have the first seasons or whatever. This place has the first seasons, and it's like, how do they have? Would that be?
A lot of those episodes. A lot of
so it just goes back and forth from like a normal episode that was archived to like an animated recreation.
Yeah, it's great.
That's really weird.
Yeah, no, it is jarring. But it's better than, you know, having nothing. There's not every episode has been animated as well. Not every missing episode, but in the 90s, there was these fan VHS reconstructions based on images, and those are still the only reconstructions of a lot of those episodes that have been animated. They were basically like watching a slideshow with audio.
And see, this is why I save every one of these streams, even the bad ones.
Yeah. Maybe it'll be Doctor Who in the future.
Yeah, because maybe YouTube will be deleted.
Yeah. So yeah, I
don't want to be the BBC over here.
Yeah. So
I want to be NBC.
Yeah.
Take that, Britain. All right.
Wow.
4th of July, Liberty's kids. Let's go. So I didn't end up streaming Cookie Clicker yesterday. I didn't stream it last weekend. So hopefully tomorrow I'll finally stream it. I do still want to do Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon this weekend. I said it was going to be tomorrow. I think I'm going to do it Sunday instead and not do Captain Toad this weekend. So tomorrow, Cookie Clicker. Sunday, Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon. Also because I haven't picked up a copy yet of Luigi's Mansion 2 HD. And I won't be able to until Saturday.
That's really sad.
Or day.
That's kind of sad, bro.
Or day. And then, yeah, so that's this weekend. Cookie Clicker tomorrow. We just mentioned Dark Moon.
So I got some stats about some missing episodes.
Okay.
So
we should probably not talk about this that much longer since we have the game.
No. So
while you're doing this, let me order my Taco Bell. So you gotta tell me, should I put potatoes instead to replace the tomatoes, or should I just
I've never had Taco Bell. I don't know.
You've never had Taco Bell?
No, I've never had Taco Bell.
You guys didn't get that yet?
No, we have it. I just haven't had it.
Do you have the? Never mind. I'll talk about that later.
It's pretty rare, but there is one in my town. There aren't many in the UK, but there is one near me. So between the first,
go with your gut.
I don't get potatoes if you don't like tomatoes. Easy.
You don't think I should just remove the tomatoes?
No, I mean if you want to replace it with something, go ahead.
Well, I want the authentic Crunchwrap experience, but I don't like tomatoes. So I wonder if that would be a good replacement, or if I should just not replace it at all and just remove it.
I don't know. How about that?
Oh, what I did actually is I replaced it with rice.
Huh.
Because I like rice.
Oh, that's nice. Rice is
But
good.
I don't know if that makes it more authentic to the Taco Bell experience is the thing.
I don't know. I wish I knew, Ryan. I wish I knew.
I'll put black beans. How about that? Cheaper than the rice too somehow. All right, go on.
Huh. So, okay. The first in the first 11 seasons of the show, the BBC deleted the master copies of 183 of them.
Why is it
I
$10?
I don't know how many episodes they got up to before they
Fuck.
like how many episodes of that is deleted, but between that time, between 1974 and 2013, they rediscovered 86 full episodes, either in the hands of private collectors or with overseas broadcasters. One of them was found in like a UK like Latter-day Saints church, like in the basement, which is very bizarre. I don't know how it got there. And between 2016 and 2024, they've animated 42 of those episodes. Yeah. So there's about 96 episodes of the original, you know, that are missing.
Spend way too much money on Taco Bell.
Yeah. But the good news is that they were covering episodes as late as 2013. I mean, that's 10 years ago now, so it's kind of concerning, but you know, they deleted 183 and they found 86. That's pretty impressive. Huh?
Yes.
And they got the audio for all those episodes.
Oh!
And the crazy thing about them having audio is because of like fans essentially, you know, bootlegging the show. They'd like, and these fans, they were like, would literally hack their 1960s fucking TVs. Like,
Why am I allowing you to talk about this on a 4th of July stream?
they'd open up the back of their, and the music really helps. They would open up the back of their TVs with their like a screwdriver and shit, and hook up their primitive 1960s home tape machines
God
into the
bless
television.
America.
But they'd never do. And you know,
It was thanks to the brave American fans that defied the BBC and recorded onto their VHS.
We got. There are 96 episodes of Doctor Who that are missing the visuals. How many episodes of Star Trek are we missing the visuals of? None. God bless America.
I should say before we begin, and we're gonna start now. You know, fuck America, all that, whatever. Fuck Britain too.
Yeah.
But
wow.
Yeah. We're
You invite me on this show. Imagine if I said that about America.
Because we're doing this like 4th of July celebratory stream. I don't want to act like everything's okay in this country. Clearly, it's not.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna make a big stink about it either, because I don't have much of anything worthwhile to say about politics.
It's UK election day.
Or
Speaking
well,
of,
yes, we'll talk about that. But yeah, I think I said this last year too. It's an election year, so things are even more like of a shitstorm this year, especially because I don't think I've ever seen this sort of reaction to an election before, where people are like, "Oh God, there's literally no good choice." And I'm sure there have been no good choices before, but I've never seen people react like this.
No,
before.
it's all.
But I don't know. I'm not trying to talk about that stuff.
On, man.
We're talking about
Why is it doing this?
the Revolutionary War era America, which also had its problems. Don't get me wrong. But this is the children's-ified version of it.
No, it's fucking. I thought that I'd fix the Wi-Fi issue out here.
What's up?
I thought I fixed the Wi-Fi issue in my garage, but I just lost you guys for like 30 seconds. But I'm back now.
I heard you the whole time.
You heard me the whole time?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I can hear you.
I don't know.
That's crazy.
So celebrating. I'm saying down with the Empire, down with the UK in honor of 1776 whatever America, not in honor of.
Okay, I
Modern
found the
America.
exact
They had
episode
some good
number
ideas.
where they stopped deleting episodes.
They had some good ideas in the beginning. I don't know if they practiced them
And
all
I can't
well.
hear you anymore. Beautiful. It doesn't want
Huh? You can't
me
hear
to
me?
say. Doesn't want me to say.
You can't hear me anymore?
No, I can hear you now. Hello. So of the first, yeah. So they.
I was just saying they had some good ideas. I don't know if they were all practiced well, but like it was a good idea. America,
What, the
I guess,
BBC?
right?
The BBC.
Maybe no, America. Maybe you don't
okay.
agree.
Oj, det går bara här. Ja, det är det med.
What the fuck is that?
It's my Irish impression. Oh, you.
There's no
Watch
way
out,
this-
Itchy. He's Irish. Okay. So
I
of the
think you're
first
allowed to say that.
359
I
episodes, they
can
deleted
do an
183.
offensive Irish voice, but you're British.
That's absurd, isn't it? It's more than half, probably.
Alright, can you hear me? Because you're talking over me. Hello? Hello? Lisa's having some technical issues. I'm gonna place my Taco Bell order.
Cool.
Hello?
Wow, this is exciting stuff.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Hi.
You I was asking if you could hear me. You weren't saying anything.
I can hear you now. Hello.
Okay. I was saying I can do an offensive Irish voice because I'm not British, and also I'm probably part Irish. I think. Ryan, that's an Irish name, right?
I mean, you got Mac in there as well, don't you?
Ryan McFarland Pfeiffer.
Exactly.
He just dumped my whole name right on the street.
And what's your mother's maiden name?
Doxy. I don't even know. Who cares?
Yeah, he's impenetrable. He's impenetrable. No, I love making fun of the Irish. It's great.
Why?
They're funny. They're funny.
What gives you the right?
They're funny.
You're British.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
they're not oppressed anymore.
I guess. They still hate
They're
you.
independent. Yeah, I can make fun of people if I can make fun of a little voice even if I'm disliked.
You
I
think
remember
it's
once
offensive?
No, I don't feel like it's offensive. I saw two
I don't
people.
feel. I mean, I don't feel like doing an Irish voice is offensive. But you being British makes me question it.
I was in public once a long time ago, and I saw two Irish people
Couldn't be
greeting
me.
each other. Two Irish people greeting each other, like they'd seen each other, like they stumbled across each
They
other
said,
in
"Oh,
the
top
streets.
of the morning to you."
Yeah, no, but it was really funny. Like, oh, it's my good friend. Oh. I just thought it was really funny because we're in the middle of Dorset.
Why was that funny? You didn't even do an Irish voice.
That's how they sound. Oh, yo.
That could just as easily
Oh,
be
my
any
good
drunk
friend.
stumbling out of a bar in the UK.
Exactly. Well, Ryan, that lies in, the eternal trait of the Irishman.
Yeah, but also
Oh,
British people.
you.
Yeah,
I'm
Irish
gonna
Irish
walk it
people
out.
especially, but also British people.
They weren't drunk, though. They weren't drunk. That's just how they sound, fucking bunch of losers.
You say that's how they sound. I feel like they
just how they
sound.
sound.
Like, oh, yo. I feel like they sound more like. Oh, yeah.
Well, that's because you know American Irish people. I know real Irish people. They sound like, oh, yeah.
And I know real Irish people are like. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
No, no, you look like this. Oh,
Ah, no.
Oh, that have a rotten
Oh, no,
day.
don't sound like that.
They sound like this. No, have a rotten
Oh,
day.
no, they don't sound like that. They sound... Everybody cheated but me.
Oh yeah, they should have made Wario
Watch
Irish.
out, Mario, he's Irish.
Yeah, no.
Irish Wario.
No, I wish Ireland all the best in their quest for independence. I hope that Ireland, mainland Ireland becomes escapes the UK.
And I think I'm gonna do a St. Patrick's Day stream next year, based on the game.
No, wait, mainland Ireland is part of the UK. Isn't part of the UK. Northern Ireland is
spending a lot of the
UK.
St. Patrick's Day talk that I'm gonna do next year, but
get out of there, Northern Ireland. I can't hear you, by the way.
Dude, where's my beer? Next year on St. Patrick's Day, even though I think that game takes place in Britain, but it's about beer, so.
I like a big pizza pie, that's amore. When the something your friends are.
And we have a plan to also, because I just remembered this because his sort of a similar game, sort of like a very modern.
Are you gonna play Guru Larry?
Very British countryside, sort of
Guru Larry.
Point and click.
Oh, he's a YouTuber. I'm thinking of the other guy. Who's Larry? Laser Shoot Larry. Are we gonna play Laser Shoot Larry?
No, I'm actually gonna start playing those on Valentine's Day every year.
Wow, am I gonna be invited?
On Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
Aren't you busy?
What do you mean?
You have a partner. I don't, so I stream.
We never do anything for Valentine's Day because our birthdays.
If you want to join the Leisure Shoot Larry streams, fine.
Our birthdays are like 2 weeks after Valentine's Day, both of them, so we don't do anything.
You should join the Dude Where's My Beer stream, maybe, since that's British. But anyway, I'm mentioning that because we plan on playing that Thank Goodness You're Here game when it comes out at the beginning of next month. I mentioned it to you. I said, do you want to stream this because you're British? You said okay.
I'm up for anything. I'm up for anything, really.
It's a game called Thank Goodness You're Here. It's from the publishers of Untitled Goose Game, but it's much more
British instead of Australian.
No, Untitled Goose Game isn't that British? I know the developers are Australian, but I thought it was like, is it not like meant to be like a British village?
I think that it's meant to be like an Australian village.
There's places in that look like that in Australia.
I'm pretty sure.
Wow.
I mean, I
have egg on my face because I did a whole playthrough calling it British. And it's funny because I knew the developers were Australian the whole time. It just never occurred to me that places would look like that in Australia as well. Because I feel like the culture is different over there. No.
It's kind of similar. I mean,
that's
that's
very similar because that game gives off heavy like British vibes to me.
According to the first headline of the first paragraph of the Wikipedia article, it is set in a British village.
Okay, English
village,
what I thought. That's what I thought.
So why didn't you invite me for Untitled Goose Game? This game's set in America. Why am I?
I did a local multiplayer stream of that. Series of that with my sibling, and I don't think we were even doing as much stuff together at the time other than the podcast. So.
Wow.
So
other than the podcast, so it's like saying we weren't doing anything other than being married.
That kind of takes up all the time, doesn't it?
You could have invited me. You could have.
This is actually the first stream you've been on since Easter.
Wow.
Because it feels like it hasn't been that long, but that's because we recorded some stuff.
And that's because it feels like whenever Kong's around, it feels like I'm in the room.
Oh, that might have been more recent.
It was more recent.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
I feel like it was, but I wasn't really there. I was there in spirit.
We spent like
Did you hear about that?
40
Did you hear about that
minutes
Donkey
not
Kong movie?
playing this game so far.
Did you hear about the Donkey Kong movie though?
I'm realizing why the last 2 streams were 4 hours long. What? What? The one with
Michael J. Fox,
Christopher,
Donkey Kong.
Michael J. Fox and who was the other one?
I think it was Christopher Lloyd.
No. It wasn't.
No, it was
No,
Christopher
wasn't.
Lloyd was.
No, it wasn't.
Christopher Lloyd was
No.
Donkey Kong.
No.
He was.
No. You're wrong.
Okay.
It was Michael
I
J.
wrote
Fox.
down the synopsis somewhere. I'm gonna find.
No,
this.
it was not Christopher Lloyd. It was Michael J. Fox and God, who was it? I want to say like Jack Black or Christian Slater or something, but no, I don't think so. Fuck, who was it? I love how we're talking about this like it's a real thing. It was a real thing. Like, oh fuck, who was in that movie? Who was actually in that movie in real life? Is that everything? So, I was saying, so yeah, we're gonna play Thank Goodness You're Here when it comes out at the beginning of August. I don't know if the first weekend, because I might be busy. We'll see. If that's the only stream I do that weekend. If I only do one stream that weekend, it will be that. I'll say that. We'll do it as soon as we can after it comes out.
Michael J. Fox was Mark Jumpman and Robin Williams was Kong.
Robin Williams. It wasn't Chris.
I wrote it down.
Have you seen it?
What?
The Donkey Kong movie? Yeah.
Have you?
No, Kong told me about it.
No, yeah, Kong told me about it too. I figured I did need to see it.
You guys talk?
What do you mean? Yeah, of course we talk. We're good friends. I know about his trips.
You don't talk when we're
No, but
when I have Kong on the stream, you never say anything.
I'm pretty sure I've talked to Kong.
I feel like you clam up whenever Kong's in the room.
Well, I mean, like there's some stuff like I feel like it's just when we were on the record. When I talked when Kong's on the air. I just thought you were
starstruck, honestly.
No, when Kong's on the air and I'm like, because we have some agreements, right? And like I've signed some contracts and whatever, and I'm not allowed to say certain things about like certain activities he's done. So I sort of when cameras are around or microphones and Kong comes up, I clam up like that. It takes a lot of trip.
Now, by the way, I don't know if you can see it.
I think I can see it. Yeah, no, he takes a lot of trips.
Alright, good. It is cropped properly. Sorry for swearing. We're gonna be swearing, I guess. Children's game.
Yeah. No, he's an awful man.
He's an awful man. Should we watch the intro again for old time's sake, since this is the last one?
I was looking at the Wikipedia page for this show, because I wanted to see if
Oh yeah, I asked you if you wanted to watch an episode earlier. That was the other thing
I wanted to see if I could learn anything interesting about like the production of it or whatever.
Didn't you want to be I asked if you wanted to watch an episode earlier, and you said you wanted to be like.
I was voting.
As the end of the 18th century approaches,
but I think it's funny that the series was produced by.
What?
No, by why?
As the country is
why?
I got the DVD here. Let me see if I can see something about that.
Why?
It just says Media DHX and Mill Creek Entertainment. Oh,
wow.
Cookie Jar Inc.
Wasn't produced by. Doesn't say anything about why.
It doesn't even mention G.
Wow.
Hardship, hope, and I pray victory. The forging of a great
guy's a loser.
Who?
This guy. Motherfucking Poor Billy or whatever the fuck his name is.
What are you talking about? That was John Hancock. Are you talking about John Hancock or Benjamin Franklin?
Hey, yeah, this loser.
Benjamin Franklin.
Yeah, what's his name? Fucking Poor Richard. Get this guy out of here.
That was, I just watched an episode about a ship named after Poor Richard Dolmack.
Everything I know about
yeah, well apparently that was the working title for the show.
What?
Oh, yes.
Really?
His
Apparently,
two
Poor
young
Rich's Almanac was the working
son
title for the show.
I
That
had
was
no
the only
idea.
piece of information about the development of the show I could find.
So
in the
unfortunately,
short
I was
time
gonna
that I
try
looked.
to watch the entire series before the last stream, and then before this stream. I watched like almost no episodes in between that one and this one. Until I think I watched like 2 until last night when I watched a bunch more. But I've still only seen 29 out of the 40 episodes. I mean, I've seen some after those 29, back when they were on PBS Kids probably, but I don't think I've seen every episode.
Another exciting assignment has just come in. You'll find
Sorry
it over
for
on the
we
bulletin
talked
board.
over all that, but intro.
We
but
will
we
see
we
it.
saw it.
We
Yeah,
don't
we
care.
saw it before. There was an episode with Liam Neeson on the ship named after Richard's Almanac. That was pretty good. Right now, in the part where I left off, Sarah is back in Britain for a bit, I guess. And they just, I don't know. I'm not gonna spoil anything actually, because it does kind of have. There is stuff you can spoil about the arcs of the characters, and it's a good show. It's very cheap. There was a really funny part where a character was coming on screen, and they sort of you could see they sort of clipped onto the screen before they actually appeared on screen for there was they flashed on screen on the edge 3 times before actually entering. Like an animation error.
That's good stuff. That's great stuff, Ryan.
I agree. Hang on, I'm gonna check the audio just to make sure everything sounds okay.
Okay. So this show was created by Kevin O'Donnell and Michael Mayalani. Kevin O'Donnell seems like he was a producer on a lot of stuff. He also produced Mutant League and New Kids on the Block.
What a weird show. Liberty's Kids. I mean, that. That's the producer. It's not produced by if you had said Between the Lions or something like that, other PBS Kids shows, that would make a little bit more sense. This does feel like it was meant to be an educational show, but it also has guest stars that you wouldn't expect on a show like this.
Creator is also known for Where on Earth is Carmen Sandiego,
That
The
makes
New
more
Adventures
sense.
of Madeline, and Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd Century. So it seems like that is where that sort of flavor of it came from.
Now I do have a soft spot for this show. I did grow up with it. I can recognize. I do think that it has some merit, but I can recognize that it is kind of a shitty show. And I talked about this last time. So we're gonna repeat ourselves a little bit.
When you remember Liberty's Kids, when you remember, is it just a memory, Ryan, or were you really?
Was I really there?
Yeah.
What is this
you
bit?
This is I'm referencing I Saw the TV Glow, but with Liberty's Kids.
Oh,
Which was
it's
a real
not
thing that
anything like I
happened.
remember it. No, I haven't been posting the letterbox, but part of my review for I Saw the TV Glow is that I'm gonna start doing that for Ghost Rider. I'm gonna start being like that for the show Ghost Rider, which is a show I didn't grow up on. Which is a show for children that has that sort of aesthetic that I only got into in my 20s.
Great stuff. Kevin O'Donnell, after this, he produced...
It's also for an even younger audience than whatever what's that show when I Saw the TV Glow?
The Pinko Pig.
Pinko Pig, yeah.
Of course.
Definitely younger audience than that is shows for, even.
After this, he produced, this is Kevin O'Donnell, he produced Super Duper Sumos.
I keep thinking oh god. I keep thinking you're saying the comedian from Kids in the Hall. New Kids in the Hall.
Wow. No, that's
Kevin
not what I
Kevin
said.
McDonald, Kids in the Hall. Kevin McConnell?
I don't know. I don't
What's
know.
the one you're saying? What's the one you're saying?
Oh, Kevin O'Donnell.
Kevin McDonald, Kids in the Hall.
O'Donnell.
I know. I fucking listen to what I'm saying.
Bastard.
Kevin McDonald, Kids in the Hall. Kevin O'Donnell, New Kids on the Block. Put them together.
Wow.
Kevin McConnell, New Kids in the Hall.
I don't know. I don't know.
Now, was that worth trying to say 3 times before finally getting it out? Probably not.
I don't know. Seems like Michael Malayani is still in the industry because he was a director on Shaq's Garage last year. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, maybe this is like something like what Shaq-Toons evolved into.
What?
Michael Malayani.
Shaq-Toons?
Yeah, he was a director on the first episode of the pilot episode of Shaq's Garage, which seems to be
What the hell is
Shaq-Toons
Shaq-Toons?
evolved.
What is Shaq-Toons?
You know about Shaq-Toons is? That was when Shaq did all that thing where he wanted you to animate a story and then maybe he'd use it. Shaq-Toons.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to remember if I got his name wrong, but
Ooh, Shaq?
yeah, I was like maybe I'm thinking of another guy.
Shaq does. You say it's an evolution of that, but I don't know. Shaq just does a ton of different shit. So.
That's fair.
Yeah,
who knows?
Yeah,
This is the IMDb description. Depicting the secret adventures of Shaquille's extraordinary collection of animated cars, trucks, and automobiles. All the vehicles have unique attributes. Each artifact story will be as special as Shaquille himself. Wow.
Sounds similar.
Maybe this is made up. Because
there is. Yeah, it could be. Could be.
No, it's real. I found clips on YouTube. I found a 5-hour compilation. We could watch this instead of doing the stream.
We're not watching anything.
We should
I
watch
thought
Shaq
about watching Liberty's Kids on stream, but I don't know. That would get in
Oh, it has a page on the best TV show wiki. This I gotta hear. Like what? It's got. Oh, they've listed 8 good qualities. Great animation. Somehow resembles that of Japanese anime shows despite being American. Great voice acting. Likeable, adorable, and hilarious group of main characters such as Shaq himself, Biggie D, Gronk.
There's a new assignment on the bulletin board.
Hey,
Investigate that
Gronk! They got Gronk in
No
there!
new assignment. Finish working on your current story. You can also
That-
select a finished front page
Wow.
to see it or print it out.
I didn't know they were gonna say all that. Lisa, would you rather?
I'd rather watch Shaq's Garage, if I'm honest.
Would you rather play the Valley Forge section or the I don't remember what it's called, but it's the last Battle of the Revolutionary War.
I guess the last one, since it's going to be the last episode.
The last episode. The whole thing is the last episode. It's a stream.
This is going to be the last episode.
So you want to do the other one?
Well, I want to do the last one. I want to do the
Okay.
last episode.
So why are you calling it episode?
This is the last episode. This is the last episode of this mini-series we're doing.
It's not a mini-series.
They're
know
gonna
this.
package it. They're gonna package it as a mini-series.
Nah.
They're gonna package it as a mini-series when they sell this in syndication.
Do you mean like each stream is a?
Yeah, each stream is gonna be
Well,
packaged.
that's what I'm saying.
together
It's
as a
one. The whole
mini-series.
thing is one episode.
Yeah, this is the last episode as well. So we should do the last one.
But they're both the last one in that regard. Then.
But one of them is the last.
I know. I'm
Yeah.
asking which one you want to do though.
I want to
So
do
the
the
second-
last one.
So okay, but you. That's what I thought, but the way you phrase it is like, oh, I want to do the last one because
You know what, Ryan? You know what? Fuck you,
For the
Ryan.
la-
I want to do the one we did last time. I want to do the
You
last one.
can't. I don't
I
think
wanna
you
do
can.
the-
Look, I'm gonna click
I
on
want to
it.
do the last one.
It's not gonna do it
Make
again. It's
it
just
go
gonna
back.
show the
This
newspaper.
is a copy of your published newspaper.
Oh, let's read. Let's read what this one says.
Ain't over yet, baby. I think that's it. I don't think the rest is just blurry TikTok
That's
from
good
the people.
stuff. That's good stuff. What did we put before that? What did we put?
Boston Tea Party.
This is a copy
Boom.
of
Yeah,
the published
let's see
newspaper. Select the print button to print it out.
I'm glad we're looking at
I don't
these.
think we can. I don't think we can share that on Twitch. I don't think we can.
If there is a new assignment on
Oh, are
the
you
bulletin
kidding me? They
board,
show that all
you
the
can
time on Twitch.
investigate that. Great job. If there
What
is
the
a new
hell?
This is a copy
Paul
of the
Revere
published
was involved.
newspaper. Select the print button to print it out. If there is a new assignment on the bulletin board,
Declaration of
you can
Independence.
investigate that. This is a
Shit,
copy of your
fuck.
published newspaper. Select the print button to print it out.
It's good stuff.
There is a new
Crossing
assignment
the
on bulletin.
Delaware.
This is a
You
copy of
figured
your
it out.
published newspaper. Select
I don't remember these at all.
This is the greatest newspaper ever. This is the...
Lisa, we should go into business with an actual newspaper now. Just make a zine that looks like this every other month or whatever. Headline like this, some bullshit underneath.
I don't know.
There's a
You
new
read it.
assignment on the bulletin board. You can investigate that
What was this
story.
one again?
This is a copy
Ain't
of
over
your
yet,
published
baby.
newspaper.
It sure
Select the print
isn't.
button to
Do you
print
think
it
we
out.
wrote that because still had one more stream to go?
I think so.
If there's a new assignment on the bulletin board, you can investigate that story. If there's no new assignment,
My God.
finish working on your current story.
That's the. You
can
figure
also
it out
select
is the
the
hardest
front
I've laughed
page.
at something that I've done. That's so good.
Hey, how do you know I didn't write it? Maybe I wrote it, huh? I'm a reporter too. Let's not forget.
Yeah.
All right, let's go. Valley Forge.
I just received word that the Continental Army has evolved.
I'm drinking a
into
Diet
professional
Pepsi
military
Max.
force.
What?
The Continental Army
The
has
stream's
really
frozen
not
for
much
me,
more
so I can't
than
see. I
a
mean,
group of
Parsec's
starving,
frozen for
ragged
me, so I
amateur
can't see what
soldiers.
we're talking
They have
about.
certainly not proved to be much of a match for the British.
Sometimes
on
it
the
does that. I don't really have.
That has been true up until now.
You can hear it?
So I need you to find out how the morale and fighting
Yeah, I can hear it
capabilities
now.
of the Continental Army have been improved.
Sounds as though Britain might have a real challenge winning this war now. Let's go find out the details.
This is talking about how that
You
Prussian.
need to find out all the details.
Why is he
Sarah,
looking at me like
James,
that?
It's up to you. You need to determine who and what boosted the spirit and skill of the Continental Army, and when and where it occurred. And I want thorough reporting here. Be sure to get at least 2 quotes about why it happened. And if at all possible, try to make one of them George Washington.
Okay.
George Washington, the commander-in-chief of the Continental Army? It's a great honor
Fucking
anytime we
Simpsons.
Again! No, yeah,
Questions
but
you need to ask are in your notebook. Remember, listen carefully and make wise choices about what you save in your notebook. Excellence in reporting means a better story, which will equal more newspapers sold. Let the voice of liberty ring free and clear. Good luck and Godspeed.
I swear to God, they've already talked to George Washington like 1 or 2 times in this game.
I don't know.
Why do you suppose General Washington chose such a cold place for his winter
General
encampment?
Washington.
Now
Ooh.
that sounds like an excellent question for the general.
That's what you sound like.
Oh, I don't quite understand what you mean. Oh.
I don't know about this war business. That's what they're like the whole series.
That's
or are
fun.
they?
Oh, goody. I sure do love playing one of these electronic video games with my good friend Ryan.
I hear cannon fire in the background of the game.
Oh,
In
how
the background
delightfully,
in real
how
life.
how dreadfully frightful. Oh,
That's what they say.
oh. I
If we need
cannot
some help,
believe.
We can always call on Ben's expertise. Moses told us all about Ben's principles of journalism.
of journalism.
Oh, hello.
Oh, behave.
Hello. Oh. Whoa. Don't mind if I do. Oh. What is it? What are we waiting for?
Do you hear
Am
that?
I meant to be pressing something?
No, this is the one I'm
What?
playing. But
Oh.
What was I gonna say?
Oh.
uh,
Oh.
I looked at a little bit of the last stream and there was a bit where they were talking to George Washington, and I guess I was ranting about how it's a completely, the game's basically here as a completely
Moses
different.
wanted us to find out the who, what, where, when, and why behind the improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army.
And that means finding people who will tell
Is
us
this
what
this
they
is just
know.
what they were saying before, right?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention like at all.
Yeah, it's great. Look at the giant beef jerky.
Huh.
The logs. It's like they're there during most of the events that they're covering in these assignments. They're like, oh, this thing happened. Go and check it out and report on it. It's like, well, they were there in the show. So this is like an alternate timeline.
It's alternative, yeah. It's an adaptation.
So when they meet George Washington, it's like, oh, hello, who are you? Wow, George Washington. but I'm saying that because it's weird now because, and I said I know they're gonna.
Some people might be too busy to talk to us right away.
I know they're gonna see George Washington
Until recently,
again.
there were several American military stores in this area.
It's kind of funny that
Unfortunately,
he interrupted you to say that.
They took the supplies and burned the buildings.
So what do you think about the genre of historical fiction?
Come on, I don't know.
You got interrupted and I lost the thread.
They said I said the last time they saw George Washington that they're going to see them again, and I'm curious if their reaction is going to acknowledge that they already talked to George Washington in the game. Now,
George Washington.
yeah, if they're just gonna do that again. They did do that in the opening there. They were like, wow, George Washington, commander of the whatever, as if they hadn't already met George Washington. And in the show, they're like good friends. To
So
the
what do you
point,
think about
to the point
To
where
find out the who, what,
the
where,
cover
when,
of the
and
game,
why
you can see in
behind
the stream
improvements in
thumbnail,
the
George
morale and
Washington's like
discipline
right
of
up
the
front with
Continental
them in a
Army.
boat.
And that means finding people who will tell
What a bastard.
But I do know because I looked at someone else's playthrough for a little bit of a different part. I think it's of this part. They talked to a character that was in the last part, Saratoga. There's a character who's in the Saratoga part and in the Valley Forge part, and they're like, "Oh, we've met before. In the you caught me right after the Battle of Saratoga." So I think when they do see George Washington, and we'll see, I guess, are they in here? I think Lafayette's in here.
Not a lot of difference between
How
the
did I remember
officers'
that?
quarters and the
Sure.
soldiers' quarters.
What the?
Sure.
The officers' quarters are just a bit less crowded.
Sounds neat, if I'm honest. That sounds...
Look at those.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Look at these fucking shoes.
Might have been cut out, sadly.
You don't hear me at all?
But I'll let you
Fix
know
your
when
shit.
I can hear you.
Fix your shit, Lisa.
What?
Fix your shit, Lisa.
I'd have to leave. I'd have to go to a different room.
How long will that take?
I don't know. I'd have to pick up all my stuff and get out of
They're
here.
in here?
General Washington was once a surveyor. Traveling through uninhabited country must have taught him how to survive in unfamiliar
Surveyor.
environments.
Yes, his experiences in the French and Indian War taught him to be resourceful as well.
Oh, I don't...
His whole
Don't know if
life
you can
seems
say
to have
that.
led him to becoming a skilled
They say a
commander
lot.
in chief.
I mean, what are they? It's historical accuracy.
If Doctor Who was there, he'd solve it. He'd say, "Hey man, you can't say that," and they'd be like, "What?" Like, no, you can't say that. Oh, okay.
And then they'd call it Mavity.
Yeah. Sad.
Sadity.
The generals
Yeah.
rented houses for their winter quarters.
Yes, I've heard General Washington's wife.
No
Martha,
Mavity
spend
references in
every
the
winter
actual
with him.
season.
Quite romantic,
But,
don't you
only in
think?
the specials so far.
Please, Sarah. This is an army encampment.
A knife.
Yes.
A
Oh
jacket.
man, we can use
Useful
this.
for all sorts of things. In fact, some regiments require that their soldiers carry them.
We can trade it.
It'll also be useful for cutting the cake.
What?
That's an Auntie Donna reference. I don't know
Oh.
if you
I don't
to
remember.
Sandwich Sam. Have you seen Sandwich Sam?
Oh, not in a very long time.
It's it's great. It's one of my
I must
favorites.
finish this report to Congress. Please.
Who the
come
hell
back
is that?
I think that's George
Use a
Washington.
knife on him. Use the knife on him. Get him to talk to us.
That's George Washington, I think, actually. Wait.
Hey!
later. I must finish this report to Congress. Please come back later.
Come back later.
Try and use the knife. Yeah.
We've never encountered something like this before. Usually someone needs something, but George Washington is literally just like, come back later. That's
Yeah,
interesting.
well, you have to use the knife. You have
No,
to-
fine. Yeah, let's use the fucking knife. Wow, it doesn't work.
Ah! Imagine that.
We gotta cut down the cherry tree with a knife.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can tell a lie.
Do you
Imagine
know?
that.
Do
Imagine
you
if
know
he said that instead.
Monument Mythos?
What?
Never
What is that, a fucking Pokemon?
No, it's like a sort of not creepypasta. Well, sort of creepypasta series, I
What
guess.
the hell?
That's all about like the lore of America, but like it's
Huh.
like cryptid lore of America. George
Huh.
Washington it's an alternate
Vamp-
history.
Abraham Lincoln Vampire Slayer?
No,
Is
no,
that canon?
it's much more elaborate than that. It's an alternate history of the
Some
the
people
United
might
States.
be too busy to talk.
Like kitty history.
George Washington in that universe gets, I think it actually has a few universes, but
Is in this universe, did JFK's head just do that?
that is literally the sort of thing they would do in my mythos. I'm not even kidding. There is a whole thing about JFK probably. I don't know. I haven't actually looked into any of this stuff. Elena knows more about it than me, I think.
I remember I read a Doctor Who book called Who Killed Kennedy, right? It was sort of about the an investigative reporter in the 70s trying to connect Doctor Who to the
Some people might be too busy
the
to talk to us right
Kennedy assassination and whatever. And I was thinking to myself midway through reading it, I was like, I wonder if how often Doctor Who has covered the JFK assassination. So I looked up it on the TARDIS wiki, and the first thing was an image being all like main character of book about to kill Robert Kennedy. I was like, oh, I guess he did it. That sucks. I get spoiled for
I hate
that.
to do this. We're gonna have to take our first snack break.
What?
So, I wasn't sure.
I already drank my snack.
I wasn't
before
sure
the
about
show
how the
started.
timing of this was gonna go. We're gonna end up doing 2 snack breaks, I think. So we'll do one right now and one after we
If we
finish the
need some
Valley
help,
Forge segment.
we can always recall Ben's expertise. He taught us all about being good journalists.
How do I guess I'll just quit the game and go back to the menu for this.
Yeah, quit the game, loser.
So that we have the music.
What if I was just like mean? What if that was my thing?
What if? Okay, Kevin
Good stuff.
Feige. Okay, I'll be right back. Stall.
I don't know anything about Kevin Feige. What did he do? How's everyone on stream? Do we have any chatters in the stream? Do we have anyone in chat? I'm getting at myself a snack. Oh, we don't have anyone in chat. I guess I would send the link, but I'm gonna get a snack. Good morning, chat. I'm Rack.
Hello?
Hello!
I'd expected you to be fucking scatting or something.
Oh, I went to get myself some...
What? You left the
food.
audience? I didn't even put up a be right back screen.
Yeah, I got myself some... Fuck, I forgot what this is called. Ah, fuck. It's a pasta and it starts with P. No, it
Penny.
starts with C? No.
Carbonara.
Yeah. Yeah, I got myself some carbonara.
Boom, I got it.
Well, that was your second guess, but yeah.
You said P!
We should have gotten it.
What was I supposed to say?
You should have gotten it
Pasta?
anyway. Yeah. Yeah. That also would have been wrong, so,
No, because
you know.
it is pasta. It wouldn't have been wrong.
Yeah, what I would have said it was wrong.
Well, you would have been wrong. To say
No,
that.
I wouldn't have, because I'm the quiz master. Craig! Get the fuck out of here, Craig. I didn't consent to this.
You consented by agreeing to the stream.
I don't know if that holds up.
You're being recorded the whole time. How is this any
I
different?
don't think that holds up.
I do feel weird about it whenever I put Craig in the call during the stream, but it's like, there's literally no difference. You're already being recorded. This is just another
Wow.
form.
Oh, wow.
Your voice is recorded the whole time. This is not news. Okay, Lisa, the snack break is a big part of today's stream. And I have... Can you shut up?
What?
What are you doing? You can't even hear that right now.
What do you mean they can't hear that right now? What are you gonna hear?
Now they can.
Yeah, I couldn't even hear it.
Yeah, I know, because it wasn't... I didn't have it... I wasn't in the window. I forgot for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a fucking paper straw. The snack break's a big part of today's stream. We're gonna do it in 2 parts because, it's 4 drinks. I don't know why I ordered a Baja Blast, considering, I already have 4 drinks for the snack break.
That's great.
It's not just these
That's
4
really
drinks.
great.
So one of them we're gonna do right now. Lisa, do you remember what the
No.
snack breaks were the last 2 years?
Brian, I don't even remember that I was here the last 2 years.
I don't remember 5 minutes ago.
What am I eating, you ask? I'm eating a carbonara.
I didn't.
I had some wrapped up in some tinfoil in the kitchen,
Yeah,
but the
sure.
tinfoil had been open, so I figured the cat had gotten it. So I was like, well, I guess I'll just get a bowl of the leftovers.
2 years ago. I don't remember what we did last year. I think it was one of them was I think it was 2 different. There was the Mountain Dew like bomb pop flavor Mountain Dew. I think this is what we did last year. And
I sent the link to the stream to someone, and they said, I can't watch it, it's the 4th of July. What a loser.
Should have sent it to some British people you know.
What?
You should have sent it to some British people that you know.
Nah, I don't want them to see this. I don't want them to
It's embarrassing. Because you're getting revolutionary cucked or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's why this is embarrassing.
Actually,
No
that would probably
worries.
make it less embarrassing for you.
I don't know what you mean by this.
Because that's you probably wouldn't find that humiliating.
No,
And
the
this
humiliation
you do
is-
find humiliating. Because this
I
live
just in
stream
that I
is
don't
open.
care about the American Revolution, or is it like a sex joke? Is it like?
It's not a joke. It's just an observation of your personality.
Well, no, you still find that stuff humiliating, though. That's the attractive part.
Well, then, yeah, but it's humiliating, which means it's not humiliating.
No, it still is humiliating. That's the thing.
Okay, well, maybe I phrased it wrong then.
Yeah.
But you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, but this is real. That's like make pretend.
Whatever. Anyway,
unless this is all just being elaborate, like just me being on your stuff has been an elaborate like humiliation fantasy. I'm acting
for who?
For me. Like, oh, it's so humiliating. I'm on a streamer. I'm on a live stream. Debasing.
I wouldn't put it past you, but I wouldn't want to know.
Good stuff.
Last year, I think I tried the Bomb Pop. Mountain Dew Summer Freeze, and then Arizona had like a Bomb Pop flavor as well. I think that's what we tried
that's
last
where
year.
I'm from.
You're not from Arizona.
My grandfather lived in Arizona most of his life.
Weird.
That's why. Yeah. He was born in America. Like Colorado or something.
You're part American?
Yeah, my grandfather and my mother.
That's a
were both
fucking
born
bombshell.
Yeah, they were both born in America.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
We're reversed then. You're descended from Americans. I'm descended from the Irish.
Well, my grandfather was born in America, but my grandmother was born in England.
Well,
they separated after my mother was born.
One of my grandparents is from
lived here after that.
French Canadian roots.
Yeah. So I'm technically 1/4 American, I guess, or half, depending on how you want to look at it.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
The year before that, 2022, the first Liberty's Kids stream. Do you remember what I said I wanted to get for the snack break that I couldn't get?
I did. I don't remember anything.
I know, it's worth asking.
I didn't remember the funniest joke I've ever made, which is you read it, you figure it out, or whatever. Yeah.
It's worth asking. So, what we did end up trying was, Stranger Things 3D Nacho Doritos or something, and some other flavor of Dorito or something. I don't remember what the other thing was. That was to replace what I wanted to do for the snack break, which was. Are you fucking kidding me?
What you're talking about.
Are you shitting me?
What happened?
They got my order wrong.
Wow.
Alright, I'm just gonna explain. No, let me do that again.
Okay.
We'll start from which was. Which was the Taco Bell giant Cheez-It, big Cheez-It tostada. I thought this is the most Americanized, this is the most American thing I could try on stream is like a bastardized American Mexican food with a giant cracker inside. Why are you humming over that?
It's catchy.
So they finally released it 2 years later. I couldn't get it because it was tested. It was only being tested in like states far away.
I'm being tested, Ryan, right now.
In states far away from you. But 2 years later, they finally released the giant Cheez-It tostada and Cheez-It Crunch Wrap. I have the Cheez-It Crunch Wrap here. I did not want the Cheez-It tostada. I ordered the Crunch Wrap and then I ordered a Cheez-It. They gave me the fucking Cheez-It tostada, with tomatoes on it, which I won't eat. I'm not eating this. I can't even keep the box because it's all soggy. This is fucking worthless. Wait, I actually have to check my receipts. Did I accidentally order the tostada? Is that what happened?
I have some trivia about the.
I want the fucking giant Cheez-It. I wanted to take a big bite of a giant Cheez-It. That was gonna be a whole thing. I can't believe this.
More, sort of thoughts about about lost Doctor Who episodes. Now, not only is it jarring to go from a live-action episode to an animated episode, but also
can you not say this?
Well, I mean, you're stammering over whatever you're doing.
I'm doing the snack break? This was a huge thing. I just told you we've been building up for it for 2 years.
I'm not
I wanted to do this.
listening.
I wanted to try this 2 years ago to the day.
I'm not
To the day,
listening.
Lisa. To the day.
I don't know what you're saying. I'm not listening.
That's your problem.
What do you think about Sabrina Carpenter? Do you like her songs?
I like espresso.
I love Espresso. Please, Please, Please is pretty good too. I haven't heard any of the other stuff.
Not my
I
thing.
just listened to the charts. It's very It's very. Please, Please, Please is very like, sort of like early '80s type thing, right?
I like the
Like very Pink Floydy, I guess.
It did get stuck in my head because I like the part where it's like, don't you dare embarrass me, motherfucker.
I don't know if I'd remember that part.
What
of
the?
it, so.
You don't remember
Please,
the part
please,
where they go, motherfucker?
No, please, please,
You don't remember that part?
Please, 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 world. It's pretty forgettable to be honest. I just remember the vibes. I remember being like, oh, this is like sort of a '80s like post-punk morphing into new wave type thing. But I don't remember any of the actual.
Have you seen the
songs.
music video?
No, I don't really watch music videos. Not on purpose. I just never.
Well,
finished
that has an Irish in it.
Ugh. Okay, I won. I won.
Barry Keoghan, who's dating Sabrina Carpenter.
Huh. Oh, well. That's sad.
Well, there goes that dream.
Wow, is Chappelle Ryan single?
Chappelle Ryan?
Chappelle Ryan.
Oh my God.
I said Rowan.
I saw a tweet that was like someone was out, I don't know where, but they saw someone wearing a shirt that's they thought for the longest time it was like a Chappelle Roan t-shirt, but instead it was like a fake campaign t-shirt for Chappelle Rogan.
That's so funny. I was pretty sure it's pronounced. I haven't heard it said out loud, but I always said it as Rowan.
As Strong Sad would say. Chappelle.
Oh.
I don't know what
I
that is.
see. I'll put it in like Google Translate or something and get it to read it out. That always works.
I've been actually following Chappelle Roan for years.
Really? Since before the album came out?
Yeah, I haven't even listened to it yet. But I haven't them. But I had the oldest song I have saved by them was in. Am I spelling it wrong?
What?
How do I spell their name?
It's 2 P's and 2 L's.
Oh yeah, Pink. So I have 2 songs from them in my library: Pink Pony Club and Red Wine Supernova. Pink Pony Club was added to my library in May 2021.
That's like a month after it released, so that's nice.
I'm an early adopter.
Mm-hmm. Recently, I
got recommended the music video by YouTube or something.
Recently, I've been listening to the top 40 countdown on BBC Radio 1 every Friday. So I've been more pop-pilled lately, and a bunch of Chappelle Run songs charted in the UK.
I think
like re-entered last week. So I was like, yeah.
I also knew about Doja Cat before they released Juicy.
Well, I haven't heard. I don't know anything about Doja Cat.
You don't know anything?
I really like.
Come on.
I don't know anything about Doja Cat.
I like
Doja
Cat's Doja Cat's one of my favorite big musicians right now. I'm a huge Doja Cat fan.
Nice. I don't know if I have one. I think it would probably be Chappelle Run, to be honest. Out of the big people, I guess you know what
I guess you could say they're big now.
Yeah, they have like multiple top 40 hits in the chart right now.
I don't know.
Like that are in the charts this week. It's huge.
When did their album come out?
September last year.
Took a while, huh?
Well.
For that to really like get traction.
Good luck. Good luck.
That's how the
Was
stuff
released.
is.
Good luck, babe, and that came out. That immediately got a lot of heat.
Did that just come out?
Yeah, Good Luck, Babe came out
It's
like
a new
last
song.
month, 3 months ago, I think. Yeah. Good luck, babe.
But that's how music is these days, I guess. A lot of the
You put out an
that's where a
album
lot of
and then your
Doja
next
Cat's
stuff-
success was. A lot of songs on their first album and some on their second album were just released and got whatever, you know, they were just album tracks. But then their fans would use it on TikTok and they would become big on TikTok and then they would make a music video. Like Say So, I think is probably their biggest song. That wasn't big until that Juicy was the like single that did well and that got them in the people's radar. And then Say So was not a single. I don't think it got big because of TikTok. And there were a lot of songs on that first album that got big like after the fact because of TikTok. I think that's how I understand it. Just I don't know that for a fact, but that's what it seemed like. And there were some on the second album as well like that.
Cool. Yeah, it seems like at least here in the UK, Hot to Go was the first thing that really charted for her.
Which I only really listened to for the first time recently. The first time I heard that was a Rice cover, a Rice parody on the Headgum podcast.
There was the what's it called?
I think I showed you some of those, right? The Rice parodies.
I don't know.
I think I linked you like Don't Cook Rice Fine, their Beatles one. Don't cook rice fine. No.
What fucking song is that? What's that a parody of?
I don't know. Probably something that the lyrics aren't anything like that. The Hot to Go one, which they did for the 200th episode of the podcast, it was
It sounds like a joke.
Burning rice, solderizing ancient grain, cauterizing. It's all the songs are about burning rice. It's great.
That's good. That's good to know at least.
Good to know. No, yeah, that's one of my favorite podcasts. Really funny.
The thing about when I first heard Hot to Go when it re-entered the charts last week, the UK was in the midst of a
snack break.
The UK was in the midst of a huge heat wave, and I was like, it's funny.
2-year build-up snack break. You don't give a shit. I've been saving for it. I saved this giant.
I never gave a shit.
Saved a giant Cheez-It in the fridge for 2 years.
You should respect that I show up for these.
Why? You just asked on stream earlier to show up for one I didn't even invite you to.
Yeah. The Billboard website is so fucked. Billboard website is kind of weird, like hard to find any useful information on like history of songs popularities because like a lot of it is paywalled. Like to see a chart from before last week is paywalled. I'm like, I'm not paying for fucking Billboard.com subscription. I don't give a shit that much.
I'll say this. I'll say this for you though, Lisa. At least you're not playing Elden Ring right now.
I don't know what Elden Ring is.
Perfect. That's perfect. No, every time Eric catnip overdose, you know, because I showed you their art the other day. I said this looks like something Eric would draw. Remember?
I don't know.
You don't remember? I showed you, and I said I linked the Gardic phone thing that you both, a piece that you both worked on.
Yeah.
Remember now?
Oh, I like it was yesterday.
Do you actually remember?
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, I do. I remember. It's like we'll go to that stuff.
Yeah, whenever Eric's on stream, they're like literally playing another game or something. Like Last.
But that's because I don't game.
I think
so
it was
that's
last week. Last week, the Friday Night Funkin' stream. Eric. Which I had Eric on because they play the game. They hadn't played the new levels yet. So I was like, okay, you have a chance. Do it now. And they're like, no, I'm playing Elden Ring. While we're doing the stream.
That's funny. Well, at
I
least
think
he's there.
that's something you would do for the bit.
I might do it right now. I'm playing Google Pac-Man.
Don't. Well, that's at least.
The
That's at
hunter
least.
becomes the hunted.
That's at least something you can do in the background, right? Like.
Yeah.
Or you can keep talking while I fix this Grubhub order.
I don't know if I'm trying to find information of if Hot to Go charted in the US when it was released, but I can't. Or if it re-entered after the success of Good Luck Babe. I just can't find that anywhere because of how fucked Billboard.com is with its fucking what's that word? Locked, paywalled.
Fucking
Fucking
go.
bullshit.
They should have
Yeah.
a parody of Hot to Go about Lost. And it can
Okay.
be
Lost the show.
Lost the
Lost.
show. But then
That's good stuff.
there's a verse where it's like Lock to Go, like John Locke from Lost.
No,
But I
don't know
like
anything
I
about
like yours
Lost.
better. Lost the show. You are watching Lost the show.
There's something very funny about putting the show at the end of something. I think.
Baby, don't get on that flight.
I don't know anything about this.
The Lost starts with a plane crash.
I see.
That's like the thing people know most about Lost, is that it's a giant plane crash.
I don't know
starts
anything
the
about
show.
it. It's like
Giant
Someone with a-
plane crash starts the show.
I see. Okay. Well, now I'm learning.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. The song teaches you about what Lost is.
Okay. Well, I hope it has a good ending.
How does the song end?
I think that the song probably doesn't have a good ending. It probably just fades out.
I don't know why when you said that Hot to Go fades out, in my mind popped da 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 da, which has nothing to do with it, but that's.
Is that Chumbawamba?
Yeah, that's Chumbawamba.
Yeah. Is it really? Or are
No.
you pulling my leg? I don't know if that's
I
fine.
gotcha. I gotcha.
I don't know. I know Chumbawamba
I
have like a
gotcha.
real...
I gotcha.
They have that really cool cover, but the big hit by them, Tum Thumping, sucks.
What's the cover?
That's all I know about them. It's like a weird deformed baby.
What the fuck? Oh, I thought you meant like a cover song. Oh, right, yeah. You don't like Tub Thumping?
I mean, it doesn't deserve that cover. I think that cover should be on something cooler sounding.
I guess.
Like this music that we're hearing right now.
Wow, they refunded me $1.31. I don't want the $1.31. I want the fucking Cheez-It. I want the giant Cheez-It. I want to take a big bite out of a giant fucking cracker.
I'm sorry, Ryan. It can't happen. So who else do you like currently?
Can I not eat this fucking crunch wrap, please?
I like Mitski enough, but I think that her chartings. I like
Yeah.
Be the Cowboy,
Shut up,
but I
shut
don't
up,
like anything
shut up.
else that she's done.
Shut up. Holy crap, that's really good actually. The Cheez-It actually tastes really good in this.
Yeah.
This is so much better than regular Crunchwrap too, because in a regular Crunchwrap it's just like an extra bit of tortilla that's supposed to add like a crunchiness to it, but it's obviously it's not gonna be crunchy by the time it gets to you. So it's not really a crunch wrap, it's like a soft wrap. Like, you know what I mean? You get the idea of a crunch wrap is like there's a layer of crunchy, but it's not crunchy because the toppings and the steam make it soggy by the time you take a bite.
Did anyone in chat yet sick
There's
of
never
talking to
anyone
you.
in chat.
I tried getting people to join, and they're all like, "No, it's."
Also, you made me call
talking
it.
too much."
I try not to say that. It's just too generic, and it feels too modern or not modern. It feels like teen slang. I don't know. I don't like to.
No, you're weird, man.
I say the audience.
Well, okay.
Because I don't want to be like.
Why do people really fucking hate Sabrina Carpenter? I discovered that this last week. I saw a tweet, someone saying her music, like because she did a cover of "Good Luck,
Because
Babe."
they're ableist.
Oh, it's
No, I'm just they were on that show Girl Meets
that'd be
World.
hot.
There's an episode of that show Girl Meets World where one of the characters gets diagnosed with autism, and they're like, no, tell them you don't have autism. Go back and tell them.
Poor wow, hot stuff. No,
Farkle is the character's name.
Huh. No, but they did a cover of Chappelle Rand's big hit, "Good Luck, Babe," on British radio, live on British radio. Big, you know.
Can I finish
Salute to
saying about the fucking Crunchwrap?
What are you talking about? I'm
This is
sick
a
of
snack
this.
break! What do you think we're doing here? Why do you think I've stopped the game?
I don't know.
You think this is a podcast? You should be familiar with what this is by now. So the giant Cheez-It, not only is it sort of crunchier and adds like a little bit of a different texture because it is thicker, it's flavorful. Like it's an actually good. It adds a flavor that complements Taco Bell's like weird kind of garbage palette.
Where does it rank with carbonara?
I don't know what you. I don't know. I haven't eaten what you're eating. I've never had carbonara before.
It's all right. I think it's a mid-tier spaghetti, a mid-tier pasta. I mean,
They cook it in a giant cheese wheel, right?
something like that. I mean, you put cheese on it for sure. There's a lot of cheese on this thing.
So here's the other thing. Last year I tried the Summer Freeze Mountain Dew, and the Arizona had a similar flavor. There's a bunch of like Bomb Pop popsicle flavored drinks, and this year Sunny D released one called Rocket Pop.
The hell is Bomb Pop?
Bomb Pop is like a red, white, and blue popsicle we have in the States.
Okay. What's a Bomb Pop? About 100 milligrams of explosives, you know what I mean? That's what it pops. Or something like that.
I don't know
how
what's up
much.
with you.
Yeah, okay. What's a carbonara with you?
What's the carbonara with you? The carbonara.
Yeah, no, I
effect.
think that for me, I
Did I
think
break
a lot
this?
of what makes
No.
a lot of what makes pasta great to me is the combination of the pasta with tomato sauce, right? And I think that if
Make
replacing the
pasta
tomato
great
sauce
again.
with cheese, replacing the tomato sauce with soup, it just does something weird to it. It really makes it like
I like how for the
mid-tier.
for the
Like I'll
American
eat it.
versus British stream where we're eating Mexican food and Italian food.
Yeah, no, there are very few Taco Bells in England, and when one opened up in Poole, which is where I live, by the way, everyone.
Pool?
All my friends from other countries, all my friends from overseas
Wait,
were like,
what are you
"Holy
saying?
shit."
Pool? Paul? You live in
Oh,
Liverpool? Do you live in Liverpool?
Yeah, Poole.
Actually?
That's what we. That's what. No, Liverpool's up north. I'm from south.
What did you say, Paul?
Yeah, Poole.
There's a place in Britain called just Paul?
Poole with the
Poole?
2 O's. Yeah,
I didn't. Well,
that's where I
'cause-
live.
Okay,
It's
well,
where I.
say Paul.
Pole.
Alright.
Poole.
Because I feel like,
Um,
yeah, there are definitely British people that would say Paul like pool.
Hello, Poole.
There you go.
Oh, Doobie! Oh, Paul! Oh, hello, Paul. From the Beatles, are you? You're in the Beatles? I'll see. Okay.
This tastes like
Sorry to
candy.
hear about that.
This
Okay.
tastes like candy.
Candy. Oh yeah, when a Taco Bell opened up here, my friends in other cities were like, "What the fuck? There are Taco Bells like in England?" And I never went
It does
because I was
taste. It
like,
does like have that Sunny D sort of sensation to drinking it.
"What?
Where it's like juice but tastes like corn syrup.
I want to try." I mean, I don't like Mexican food enough to eat a poorly produced, like a poor mass-produced version. I like it enough, but I don't like it enough to eat a bad version of it.
Part of what makes Sunny D taste the way it does is the container. It like the suction. It kind of dries out your mouth as you're drinking. I don't know.
That's upsetting. I'd be scared if that happened to me. I'd be...
Yeah, no,
Like,
Sunny
ugh.
D is kind of messed up. But it tastes good.
Sunny
This isn't
D,
as
I
good
go
as
one of
regular
those,
Sunny D. I'm not very familiar with other Sunny D flavors, but
Sunny D, that's when I go to the nudist beach, you know what I mean? Has anyone made that joke?
maybe.
Wow. Human experience.
You don't like tacos?
What?
You don't like tacos?
I don't like them enough to eat a bad version. I don't think I even like tacos that much. I don't like hard shell tacos.
Let's
That's just
try
awkward to eat.
the.
Maybe I just haven't had a good enough shell, but I
Let's
don't.
try
I
some
prefer
Baja
something
Blast
rat.
and Rocket Pop Sunny D together.
I do want to try some Baja Blast. I want to see what that shit tastes like. Cause, what is it? It's purple, right? Purple.
Not even close.
What color is it? It's green.
I didn't actually taste anything there. I
What,
just
what,
swallowed
what
it.
color is what color is Baja Blast?
Yeah, it's like green, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm less interested now. I don't want to drink it. I know what a green drink tastes like.
You know, it's not it's not candy. Like they have actual flavors. It's lime. It tastes like lime soda.
Tastes like lime. Is
Yeah.
it like fizzy lime? Or is
It's
it
a
like
very-
lime juice? Because I've had lime juice.
No, it's a very
Or is it just like, is it like 7 Up?
like candy.
Is it like, because that's
No.
what we call lemonade.
No, no,
That's
no.
what we...
Those are lemon lime sodas. This is like lemon lime soda minus the lemon. Also,
Wow.
yeah, it
maybe
tastes
I'll
like
head
Mountain Dew
over.
without the lemon. That's what it tastes like.
I don't drink. I've never drank Mountain Dew. Never had Mountain
It's
Dew.
good. You should try it. I really like the Baja.
I've kind of gone 23 years
Paradise
without it. I
Punch.
feel like I want to make the home stretch. I want to see if I can.
Now, see, if you were saying you went that long without drinking soda altogether, I'd be like, good, yes, keep doing that. 'Cause
I'm
that's-
drinking
I don't
some
think
Pepsi. I'm drinking Pepsi
Elena
Max right
Elena
now.
has never had soda. I think they maybe tried it for the first time recently, unless it was coffee. I'm like, yes, keep doing that. That's good. That stuff's bad for you.
I mean,
But if
get
you
someone to
drink,
put
if you already
cocaine
drink
in my
soda,
Coke.
it's like, well, drink Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's good.
I don't know. Kind of seems embarrassing to drink it.
A little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Like when you're drinking Pepsi, that's a
Well,
real
listen.
drink, you know?
No, but it is like a normal soda. I mean, I think it's embarrassing to have a fridge full of Mountain Dew, which I do. That's embarrassing.
bought,
But
like,
just
a
drinking
giant
Mountain
pack
Dew,
of Pepsi
just
today.
drinking Mountain Dew, that's fine. That's normal because it's a normal soda.
Let me tell you guys. Tesco's own fucking Pepsi, knockoff Pepsi, that's the shit. That's like the
reason-
best soda I've ever had. That,
the reason
could
I
drink
have a
dollars
fridge
of it.
full of Mountain Dew is sometimes I'll
I
have
hope
a
we can get
soda.
this done in 5 hours. 'cause
Sometimes that whose fault is that?
I don't know. I'm trying to just kill time so I don't have to play the
What?
game.
Kill time. The more time you kill, the longer this is gonna take, Lisa.
No, I'm not going past midnight.
No, we're
I-
doing both. We're not doing it. We're not putting this off another year.
No, I'm
Lisa.
official. I'm not. This was in my contract. I'm not. I don't
No,
want part of
there's
it
no
now.
contract. You can't do this to me. We're not
don't work for us
we're
now.
not stopping until we
I
finish
just want-
this.
What? If I get the second past midnight, I'm leaving the cool, and
Do
I'm
not
not coming back.
Do not.
You had your warning.
What time is it?
What time is it? It is 9.
30.
Yeah, 9:23. 9:23.
What the fuck was I even saying?
You were
Oh.
talking about Mountain Dew or something.
No, I have. I'll drink like a can of soda sometimes before recording. Just get a little bit of caffeine. Mountain Dew has a little bit more caffeine, and it comes in a lot of flavors that I like. Sometimes I used to buy like a bottle of like wild cherry Pepsi or something, but I got sick of it.
You should try.
And this way I can buy it in bulk. So I want to explain a little bit because I do think it is maybe a little bit embarrassing to have a fridge full of Mountain Dew as someone who like records video game stuff because it's very it's like the generic thing.
Yeah.
But I'm not like, oh yeah, Mountain Dew, even though I am trying all these new. I say that now, but then I'm gonna pull out 3 new flavors of Mountain Dew later in the stream, and just to try them.
Can you?
Those are unrelated
Wait, can
things.
you screenshot what you're sharing, your OBS or whatever, so I can see what you're pulling up, or something like that?
I have the virtual camera on. Oh shit, have I not done that this whole time?
I haven't been able to see nothing. of what
Oh,
you're
I forgot to
showing me.
turn it on.
Your camera's been on in the stream. It's just I
No,
can't see
yeah, I forgot to.
it. Okay.
Damn. Okay, here's
Now
the...
I can see you. Okay. Well, see, this is why I was so disinterested, and the music stopped.
You
as
should have
well.
said something. I know because I had to pull it up. Why didn't you
Yeah,
say anything,
wow.
something earlier?
This is a real like hogwash organization you got over here, man. This is a fucking one-man show type fucking AVGN homemade recording type bullshit. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking streamer, heavy sweet gamer type fucking.
I don't know, Lisa Doop. I thought I did.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm pulling the game back up.
Great.
I actually enjoy this.
That's great. At least someone's enjoying something about this.
The crunch wrap.
Everything
that's
I
a
do on
stream.
the internet, I basically use a different pseudonym for. So it would be interesting to see someone do like a video dissecting that. Just like this is this one person I didn't know. What many facets?
Are you sure there aren't some accounts you don't want them to find?
Some ways to link them.
Huh?
What do
I
you
said,
mean?
are you sure there aren't some accounts you don't want them to find?
You cut out when you say the last word of that.
How?
I don't know how. You just do.
Are you sure there aren't some accounts you don't want them to find?
Well, that was the fun part. That's the fun part, like just connecting with the weird stuff, you know.
I mean, I've found, this has happened like twice. Where I'll
Google
find...
Lisa Doop and you found some bizarre stuff.
I was telling you about that stranger I gave $20 to in New York. Maybe
Yeah.
this isn't something I should talk about on
You're
stream.
gonna cool them out on the air. You're gonna...
Yeah, where's my fucking $20? I sent them the PayPal request. No, but I was.
You got scammed, man. You got scammed hard. I'm sorry to say this.
So I've been
Not know
virtually
what to
stalking
say.
them, and I find out they're a drug dealer. So maybe. But I don't know. Why did they give me their real information? It doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't add up. Explain it, Lisa.
I don't. Well, they scammed you. It's a real common like scheme.
But
that these
what
guys
if they
pull.
scammed me? Why did they give me their real email?
I don't know.
Exactly. You don't
Maybe it
know. There's
wasn't
no
their-
answer.
Then maybe that's part of the scam.
How?
What do you mean how?
What's the
Like they
angle?
just
Why would
trick you. They trick you into thinking they trust you because they give you their email, but they don't do anything.
But I also don't think it was like. You think they're just going around to people and asking?
I think they would just wait for one sucker. It's just wait for.
First of all, I think they would have. Well, no, because it's not enough money to even be worth it, unless they were homeless, which I don't think they were. I think they were literally. I think the reason they said they needed the money was legitimate. And I think I'm not saying they're not. I'm not saying they're gonna pay me back, but I think if they're not gonna pay me back, it's not because it's just like, I'm not even gonna bother.
Some
Whatever.
people might be too
I don't think
busy
they.
to
I
talk
don't think
to
they
us
were
right now.
lying when they said they were gonna pay me back, because otherwise they just would have not even given me an email or anything.
Well, then you wouldn't have given them any money. if they
Yeah,
didn't
but
give you the email.
they didn't even give me a real email.
What do you mean they didn't give you the real email?
They didn't need to give me their real email. I could have checked, but I didn't have time. So they could have given me a fake one, and it wouldn't have mattered.
Well, yeah, but doesn't make any difference. You're still not getting your money back.
Well, now I have, now I have all this information on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we need some help, we can always.
Anyway,
I mean,
I
if
think
this
I brought that up.
information is
I brought
out
that
there,
up
like,
because
we-
I was like, well, they can do some.
They could see the stream. Maybe
Yeah.
they're spending their 4th of July alone. Maybe
They can do some virtual stalking of me, because all my information is. See, I don't have different accounts under different names, or so I would like people to think.
yeah. You keep saying that every time we talk.
No, but pretty much everything I have a linked tree, and pretty much every public account I have is listed, like
Some people might be
IMDb,
too busy to
Spotify,
talk to
everything.
us right away.
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully. There may be some way we
And
can
it's pretty
help them
easy
so
to
they can
find if
answer
you
our
just
questions.
Look me up. Oh, there's my Twitter. There's my link tree. There's my vlog series where I say everything that's on my mind, so you have every thought I have. I'm giving the internet all my information.
Yeah, it's like a fetish.
Why the fuck would you say that?
What? It's like it is.
No, it's not. Why the fuck are you
Like,
saying that? Don't say
Like
that.
not in like a sexual way, you know.
What other way is there? That's not how people use that word.
You can have a fetish for something that's not sexual.
I'm imagining that on a technical level, you're probably right, but
Moses
let's do
find out
like
the who,
that's
what,
not how
where,
people
when, and
talk.
why behind
What are you
the
doing?
improvements in the morale and
Don't say such things.
You said that I had a humiliation fetish earlier in the stream, and I can't say that you have a fetish for.
I
putting
didn't.
stuff
First
on
of
the
all,
internet?
I didn't say it like that. Second of all, that's the type of thing you would joke about anyway.
I'm dying, Ryan. And you're
Am I
making fun
wrong?
of me. Of course I would. Of course I would.
some people
Like
are
what?
too busy to talk to
So
us right
what?
If that's the
So
case,
that's why I
we
said
listen
it.
carefully.
I don't make jokes
Maybe
like that
some
about
way we can help
myself.
them so they can answer our questions.
We can say it, Ryan. We can. You can't joke about that.
Huh?
For us.
Anyway,
What are we doing? What is this fucking game? I hate this shit.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else we need to say before we
I hate-
continue. It's not my fault that this has been delayed so much. I've been trying to keep on track.
Okay,
Get through
here's
the
my.
snack break. I said, "Oh, here's the snack break. It's been going I've been building to this for 2 years, And then I know I thought it would be a quick
Moses wanted
fucking
us to find
thing.
out the who, what,
You're
where,
like
when, and why
want to talk about the
behind
history of
improvements
Doctor
in the morale and
Who.
discipline of the Continental Army.
This is not. You
And
can't
that
put
means
this on
finding
me.
people who will tell us what they know.
You're mad at me for this? This is all
The
your
thing
fault.
about the thing about the Doctor Who animation.
Shut the fuck
is-
up! No, you can keep talking. We're playing now.
The
so.
the problem about the Doctor Who animations,
Lafayette.
right, is that
No,
they're.
let's not actually because let's not go off on big because every time we have a big tangent, I do have to like stop for a second.
But
I
this
think
is-
that's why.
This has been on my mind though. This has been on my mind.
We don't need to talk
Right.
about this right now.
But the thing is, the budget for the animation is like BBC straight to DVD budget level animation. So like they don't like attempting a realistic style. So when you get to those episodes, you're not like greeted by like, oh, this is a pretty well animated reconstruction of this episode that has poor audio quality. This is
Some
like
people might be
a
too busy
shitty,
talking
uncanny
this way.
thing.
If that's the case, we need
Wow.
to listen carefully. There
Why
may be
is this
someone
guy?
we can help
Why the
answer
fuck
this
is
and answer our
Ennui
questions.
telling me that people are too busy to hear about Doctor
Not
Who?
their name.
Who the fuck is this? I don't know. Fucking white boy.
Which one?
The guy who said that it's fucking.
James.
Oh, maybe the people are too busy.
James
maybe
and
people are
Sarah,
too
and
busy.
in the middle is Marquis de Lafayette.
I don't know. I don't give a shit about these.
That's right. You
people.
still haven't seen
I'm not
Hamilton.
I'm not invested. I've seen Hamilton. I
What?
put it on television.
When
and I
did you see
watched it.
Hamilton?
Like on Disney Plus. But I have
When,
tickets.
not where. What?
Like a long time ago.
What do you mean you have
Like,
tickets?
when it
You
came out
said-
on
they
Disney
said-
Plus.
Last year, unless it was the year before
Moses wanted us
last.
to find out the who,
Maybe
what,
it
where,
was.
when, and why behind the
They put
improvements
it
in
out
morale
on
and
Disney
discipline
Plus,
of the
and I
Continental
watched
Army.
it, but I was
And
like
that
sort
means
of
finding
doing
people
other
who will
stuff
tell us
whilst
what
it was
they
on.
know.
Your friend who was in the chat either last year or the year before said you hadn't seen Hamilton. Because you have your own version of Hamilton about Hamilton
I'm-
riding a bike.
My name is Hannibal Hamilton. My enemies are Xenophon. Ooh. I got a little bitty bike with a too big wheel, and if you join me, then you surely will see that I'm Amazon Hamilton.
Yeah,
means
this
that's that
we
on
are repeating stuff here, but it is sort of funny in another way to see that, to confirm that you didn't just come up with that on the spot last time you mentioned it, and this is like a thing that you have
If we need some
memorized,
help, we can always recall Ben's
but also
expertise.
improvise
He told us
every
all about
time.
history of journalists.
It's a great rhyme. I mean, I can remember stuff. I can remember like little ditties I make. I made it up when I sent you the voicemails of it. When I sent you the voice messages of it, I
Right.
think that was the first time I was making it up.
In the group
Yeah.
chat, I mean Doop chat.
Yeah. Yes, in the Doop chat. I just like him
You
saying
should
that he's
rename
got.
rename it that right now.
I just like that he has like a little bitty bike with a too big wheel. That's a great line, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's good
You
stuff.
think Limo Miranda would say that?
Moses wanted us
I
to
don't
find
know
out
what
the
he
who,
would
what,
say. I
where,
haven't seen
when, and why
Hamilton.
behind the improvements in the morale and
What the
discipline of
fuck,
Continental
Lisa?
Army.
What do you
And
mean?
that means finding people who will tell us what
Be
they know.
consistent.
I saw Hamilton on Disney Plus.
You're an eyesore, all right.
When it came out, A Sight for Sore Eyes. That's the two-volume. That's the two-volume Residence
you're
Arc
British.
book that just came out recently. A Sight for Sore Eyes. Well, it came out last year. I just got a copy recently. Good stuff. No, but I saw Hamilton on Disney Plus. Like I was like sort of doing other stuff whilst it was on, so I didn't really pay attention.
Duping other stuff.
And
You couldn't have done that with Liberty's Kids?
Some
I have
That's
to-
what I
I
asked
have-
you to do earlier. I was like, you can just.
That was
whatever.
less. That was less
We need to listen
intensive stuff
carefully.
than what I
There
was
may be
doing
someone we can help
when
them
you
so
asked
they
me to
can
watch
answer our
Liberty's
questions.
Kids.
You said you were drawing a commission. I was literally
Yeah,
drawing
I
while we
was.
did it.
This is a commission though. This is something I got a real focus on. You know.
So was
I
I.
didn't have-
What I was drawing. It wasn't a commission, but
Yeah, but this was someone.
you
was
should
paying
tell people
money
to
for
commission
this.
from me.
What?
You should recommend me for commissions.
I think that's sort of like. I think you're my competition in that regard. I think.
No, that's not how. No, no.
I think that telling people, yeah, and I don't think you want my audience. I don't think you want my client base.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't think
probably
you want-
probably right.
If you need some help, we can always
Yeah.
recall Ben's
I mean, I guess
expertise.
I could use
He
a
taught us all
pseudonym,
about
but
being good journalists.
yeah, probably not.
Yeah, good stuff.
Right about that. Here's Marquis de
got a
Lafayette.
I have so I
Shut,
I
nope,
got
shut up,
tickets.
shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Aren't you the Marquis de Lafayette? One of the richest men in France?
James,
Lisa
General
Coop.
Lafayette is of French nobility.
Yes, but now I am here in America. I was drawn here by the American struggle for independence.
Why does he sound like a German
I've come
gay
to aid the
dude?
states as a volunteer.
May we ask you a few questions? Moses of the Pennsylvania Gazette sent us to find out about the recent improvements in the morale and professionalism of the Continental Army.
I have only recently returned here myself. In fact, I'm waiting for General Gates to send my trunk to camp so I can get settled. But once
He's
I've
managing some like
received my
hard
trunk,
EDM
I
in the
could answer a
background,
few
you know.
questions.
Could we locate General Gates and bring the trunk to you?
If you'll deliver my trunk to me, I'll let General Washington know you are here. Surely he will be able to provide you with plenty of information.
That's how we do that.
Oh, information.
So there was stuff like that before actually, because there were like certain areas we couldn't get to until we.
My jar full of rainbow.
So we need to get their trunk. This way? Anything this way?
My name is
Alright, let's should we go up or to the left?
Oh, you always gotta go left.
With so many
That's the
sick
right, actually. I don't
soldiers,
know why I said
temporary
left.
hospitals
Oh,
were set up
well,
all over
then
the
up.
area.
Yes, barns, homes, and churches were all used as makeshift hospitals.
Fine.
A knapsack, very useful for carrying things
What does he
on a
mean,
journey.
were?
Huh?
She said that barns were used as a makeshift hospital. I'm like, what do you mean, were? You're there now.
That's good. That's a good point. No, but I mean, I guess then that were for the battle or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess.
But all right, fine. We'll go up.
Cool. Let's see what's up.
Look, an abandoned supply
I don't know
wagon.
what's up with you.
This must be another explanation for the supply shortage.
Oh,
Yes,
damn. Who left
I've
their
heard the
boots
roads are
out?
often unpassable to wagons
Whose
because of
fucking
the remote
shoes are
water.
those? It's so stupid. They look so stupid.
A good
Like, why are
pair
they
of
so
boots.
thin?
Unfortunately, not
Are
all
you
American
drunk?
soldiers have boots. Some even have to march and fight barefoot.
The cheese it kind of makes it taste like there's like mayonnaise in this or something. It's weird.
I'm drunk on life.
That's another thing we gotta play.
High on life?
Yeah, we should do that 420. We should stream high
Sure.
on life.
Well, I'll get stoned.
I'll allow that. For a high on life stream, sure. Yeah,
Yeah,
that'd be
I-
great. Actually, if you join for the St. Patrick's Day stream and you can get drunk instead of me, and on the high on life stream you can get high instead of me.
Yeah, I'm not drunk on the Liberty's Kids stream. I'm not drunk.
Yeah, well, because this isn't because it's not that holiday. You're just
Moses wanted us to
I
find
get
out
it. You're
who-
What's that again?
you're sabotaging it on behalf of the British.
Yes.
All right, well done, well done.
Yeah, thank you. And I won this time. I got congratulated.
We're entering York, right?
Yes, when the British took over Philadelphia,
Oh
Congress
shit,
moved
it's
here.
on Wii.
Mm-hmm. From Inside
is
Out
it?
too.
Ah, Philadelphia,
Oh,
like
we? Are you
like
still
we.
trying to convince General Washington to let you enlist?
It doesn't hurt to try, does it? I'm a bit older now, you know.
Actually,
Oh.
maybe you can help us out a bit. How long have you
I
been
wish
here?
someone could help
I came here
me.
when the soldiers first arrived, but it was just plain miserable. I returned recently and
Did you notice changes in the morale of the soldiers?
certainly, it makes me really sorry I can't join up now. I can tell you what I've seen, but I have a problem. A lady sent me to buy a thimble and I left the money back in camp. The shopkeeper gave the thimble to me, but said I'd have to bring her the money right away.
This
Tell you
game
what, we'll go get your money
sort
for
of
you.
teaches you
Let me
about like
think.
conversational skills.
That's the whole point. That's why.
You
That's
should have
why I
learned how
say.
to talk to people.
And this is what I was trying to say earlier, but which I already said in one of the previous streams, but I wanted to make the point again. I feel like that's it's a more tangible thing this game is teaching compared to the show, and yeah, I think the game is honestly kind of better than the show, in a lot of ways. This is like a good educational game, whereas the show's kind of shitty educational show.
Huh.
This is like it has like cheap aspects to it,
If
but
that's
it's
the
like
case, we need to listen carefully.
that's fine. I think it's I mean, well, it's fine if the show looks cheap too, but I don't know. I don't know.
Sophia wants to know why we changed the Doop chat name. Says, is it because you call it Ryan chat when we're talking?
What was the reason? Was it because it's like it's like because it rhymes with group chat?
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
If we need some help, we can always
That's me,
recall Ben's
Lisa, and
expertise.
Sophia.
He taught us all about being good journalists.
I'm explaining to the.
It's our group where we
the
record
non-existent
Being Jim
audience.
Davis episodes.
No.
Wow.
Oh, that was something I noticed earlier. I was gonna tell you. While I was waiting for you, I noticed that. Me and Sophia are both friends with Chris on Discord, but you're not.
What?
Me and Sophia are both friends with Chris on Discord, but you're not.
I never talked to Chris on Discord.
Me neither.
I'm friends.
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully.
I'm
There may be
friends
some way we
with
can help them so they can answer our questions.
I don't even know what Chris's Discord
I need
looks
money
like.
or something.
I'm friends with Jonathan on Discord.
Yeah, we all are.
Wow. Okay, but you're not special. You're not.
Should I go? Should I go
did-
in here or should I go to the left?
I tried to email them recently, to be like, hey, we should keep in touch, even though the show's not happening. And I got heard nothing back.
While the soldiers were
Sad.
starving,
Of course.
it appears the rest of America had plenty to eat.
Unfortunately, you're correct. Many farmers are reluctant to sell their produce for continental currency.
You mean they aren't eager to be paid with worthless continental dollars?
Wow. Harsh.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes
think
me
so?
angry. Makes me angry.
Let's go in here.
Well, as long as we're here, we may as well eat.
Good thing you didn't have to endure the
I'm eating
starvation
right
of
now.
the Americans.
You think they can get carbonara?
You'd never
too.
survive on fire cakes.
A paste of flour and water cooked on hot stones? No thanks.
They made that seem so gross in the show. Fire cakes, like a paste of flour and water cooked on hot stones. It sounds plain. It doesn't sound gross. Like they had a dog sniff at it and then be like, oh, and walk away. Like it's just flour and water.
I've heard about dogs.
Great. Here's a map.
This is a map showing the positions of British troops in the surrounding area.
This person was voiced by Dustin Hoffman in the show? No, Benedict Arnold was voiced by Dustin Hoffman in the show. And I think I mentioned this last year, but it's pretty funny. Benedict Arnold's like a reoccurring character in the show, and they're like, every time Benedict Arnold comes up, they're like, "Oh, Mr. Arnold, what a gentleman." Benedict, you probably don't even appreciate this. I don't think you know. Benedict Arnold
I don't
was
know
like
who this guy is.
Benedict Arnold is a notorious figure. Like literally, if someone says the name Benedict Arnold, that's known to be like that's like saying Judas.
Some people might be too busy to talk to us right
He
now.
invented liberals.
We need to listen
What?
carefully. There may be some way we can
He
help
betrayed the
them.
American way because he invented
Yes.
liberals, I assume.
I don't actually know
What
what
is
they
this
did.
game?
I didn't
is
get to
this
that. I
game?
didn't get to that episode yet. There's an episode called Benedict Arnold.
You'll
which I
learn
didn't
that.
get
You'll...
to.
How you're learning about American history.
I was learning a lot of stuff through the show, honestly. All right, what do you want?
What?
This
General Gates?
General Gates.
Remember us? James and Sarah from the Pennsylvania Gazette.
James, Sarah, yes. You met with me right after my victory at Saratoga.
See, they remember.
Oh, he's so
This
stilted.
time we need to find out about the increased confidence and professionalism in the Continental Army.
I've heard rumors to that effect. How can I help you?
What is
May
this,
we ask
Severus
you a few
Snape?
questions?
I may be able to tell you a few
No.
things. However, I am awaiting...
This is from like the early
message from Congress.
2000s, isn't
It
it?
seems they do not want to invade Canada, as
So it would have
I
been
recommended.
post.
The message may have been
HP.
delivered to a home here in town.
We'd be happy to go retrieve that message for you,
Lovecraft?
General Gates.
Yes, post HP Lovecraft.
I don't even want to know what J.K. Rowling named their cat.
Hi,
Did you catch what I said? They're gone. I don't know.
I am awaiting a message from Congress. It seems they do not want to invade Canada, as I recommended. The message may have been delivered to a home here in town.
We'd be happy to go retrieve that message for you, General Gates.
So we need a message for General Gates. Hello, Henri. They're like Grover in this.
A lady sent me to buy a thimble.
I just read a pamphlet
I
blaming
see.
General Washington
Oh, here's the message,
for
right?
every failure of Congress.
It appears some are trying to turn the public against General Washington.
And replace him with a new commander-in-chief.
Look how much faster I'm going through the game without Lisa here, dragging me down. But now they're not learning about American history, so I gotta wait.
How's the game going?
I had to wait because you're not learning about American history.
What?
Go to the
I
game.
didn't. I haven't been learning about the American history this entire 3 years we've been playing this.
That's not
We
true.
have to
I
start
quizzed
over.
you. Remember?
I don't think. I don't think I got any of the answers right.
No, you had to.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have let me leave.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I wouldn't let you live.
You would have
If
set
we
up
need
the.
some help, we
the
can always
bomb.
recall Ben's expertise.
I got
He told
my
us all-
Just got a drink. My dog was whining
The,
outside, so I had to deal with him. So he's gagged now.
Okay.
And I don't mean the animal. You know what I mean?
What?
What?
I don't even know what that means. What are you talking about?
Like like pet play, stuff like that.
So as in the dog isn't a dog, or?
Yeah.
Okay, sure, whatever.
I got myself some Tesco's Coke. It just tastes. It's my favorite type of soda.
I think this is probably the message
We can
General
only
Gates
carry
needed.
4 items at a time. A message on a scroll. Someone may be needing this.
I wonder. Okay, let's lock in. Let's play this game. So who's
Yes.
the character?
General Gates. They needed a message. We
Okay.
found a message. Here it is.
Okay.
Right,
I am
probably.
awaiting a message from Congress. As I suspect.
It's really funny that we
invasion
spent
of
like
Canada
8
will not
hours
occur.
or longer,
Perhaps you would
like
not mind
playing a
delivering
baby's
this trunk
game.
by the table to Marquis de Lafayette. He was to be
Like probably these
commander-in-chief of the
puzzles are
invasion,
really easy.
But I will not require
Right?
his services now.
I didn't catch any of that, what they just fucking said because you were talking over it. I think they said that they left the trunk that Marquis de Lafayette needed on the table.
Okay,
There it is.
Oh, the
yes.
trunk.
Good.
it's in the
A
trunk.
packing trunk. Many people use these for storing important items when they travel.
I was like, that's very big. Money can be used to exchange some goods and services. Trunks.
Oh, yes.
Trunks
The
is
reporters
used.
again. I can tell you
So
what
stupid. I love video games. Who helped improve the morale?
Who helped improve the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
Don't bother asking General Washington. He's lost nearly every battle he's fought against the British.
Okay.
Wow, what a
Some
dick.
congressmen and army officers think I should replace General Washington as commander-in-chief. Victories tend to raise morale, you know.
Wow.
The Valley Forge episode is one of the ones I just watched. I'm not gonna. I don't think this is the Who, so I'm not gonna save this. But I don't remember. I don't really understand what this person's role was exactly. They were just kind of around. But I know. I'm pretty sure I know what the Who is gonna be. We'll probably run into them. We'll see. In fact, I'm pretty sure we will run into them, and I have stuff to say about that character. But that revolutionary figure. What?
What led to the improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
I don't know exactly what led to the changes. I was busy serving as president of the new Board of War.
I don't know. Okay, so you have an answer. So why were you asking you to tell me this more?
As president of the Board of War, I appointed the Marquis de Lafayette to be in charge of the invasion of Canada. But his loyalties are with General Washington.
I don't remember anything about an invasion of Canada.
Yeah.
When?
The older they is, cuter they ain't.
When did the improvements to the morale and discipline of the Continental Army occur?
Yes, I've heard there have been important changes in the Continental Army.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Go on. I feel like everything is telling me more now.
The changes began when the Prussian general arrived.
We're getting into the
February
juicy area.
23rd,
Yeah.
1778. Morale and professionalism improved throughout the late winter and into the spring.
That's the thing, is I think these are getting a little bit more complicated as we go on. That's a good answer.
Nice.
But they could probably find one where they're named. The Prussian general is the right answer, though.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe
it's like
no, they don't. The named would be in Who. What were you saying?
It's like editing Wikipedia.
There you go. That's how you can get into it.
Yeah, there was the Wikipedia article for Diva recently said they retired from touring, and one of their managers messaged me literally be like, "Hey, can you edit this so that it says that they're not retired because they aren't." Yeah.
Name drop.
No, yeah, you know.
Not to brag, I'm the official Diva Wikipedia editor.
Exactly, not even paid. They never reward
no
me
one's
anyway.
paid for Wikipedia. Come on.
Yeah, it's a myth.
There's
wanted us to find out the who, what,
because
where,
I've been
when,
playing
and
so
why
many
behind the improvements in the morale
obscure
and
games, like
discipline of
whenever
the
I do a
Continental
game
Army.
jam stream
And
or anything
that
like
means
that.
finding people who will tell us what they know.
Shut up. I have to add all the games to the Internet Game Database so I can log them on Backlogged, which is like Letterboxd for video games. And so I've had to,
they should make Letterboxd for fruit.
Yes. For food, yeah.
No, for fruit.
For
Just
fruit,
for fruit.
And other foods also.
No. Other fruits.
No, that would be separate. Fruit,
you could do
and then
mist,
another one for all others.
Yeah, fruit, fruit, and then misc, and then you can type in misc. You can type something like whatever else you're reading.
It'd be like having, it's gonna be Letterboxd for fruit, and then they add other food,
Then
and people are
maybe
gonna be
some way
mad.
we can help them so they can answer.
It's gonna be like when people are mad that someone logs a miniseries on Letterboxd.
Mm-hmm.
That's how people will get if someone logs like a fucking
logged a sandwich on Letterboxd for fruit,
like tomato.
Oh, you can't rank tomato. You can't put tomato. You're reviewing tomatoes.
Well, tomatoes are fruit. What about like zucchini? I don't know.
Yeah, no, I feel like if you're putting, I mean, zucchini, just don't even bother reviewing it. Like it's already, everyone knows.
I saw a capybara review of zucchini earlier. They didn't like it. Not a fan.
Yeah,
the capybara's name was
if we
Cheesecake.
Need some help, we can always recall Ben's expertise.
Let's get back to the game. Let's get back to the game.
Hang on. So every time you submit something to the Internet Game Database, you have to deal with the moderators. Now this is what's confusing to me. I'm pretty sure that it's all volunteer, but this is a website that is owned by Amazon.
Huh.
So they're basically, it's weird because it's like, on the one hand, I don't want to be too confrontational with these people that are like volunteering their time to do this service. But on the other hand, they're doing all this for
There may be
Amazon
some
for
way we can
free.
help
I
them
mean,
so
so
they
am
can
I when
answer
I'm
our
contributing to the game,
questions.
but ultimately I'm doing it for my own selfish purposes.
Yeah. You're
They're
just as bad as them.
volunteering as if this is like an independent site. That's what's weird. So that's the weird part about it to me is like it's treated as if it's this independent site with people volunteering, but it's like it's owned by Twitch, which is owned by Amazon. So it's an Amazon website, just like IMDb is, and Goodreads. Amazon owns basically every like major media
Comatology
database.
safe. Sure.
IMDb, Goodreads, and Internet Game Database are all owned by Amazon in some way, which is crazy.
Moses wanted us to find out the who, what, where, when, and why.
Where?
Where was the Continental Army when it improved in morale and discipline?
The location was chosen for a good reason.
Oh, spit it out.
Here's the story. After General Washington...
Wow, do you even know who you're
lost the
talking to with that tongue,
Congress
man?
moved to York.
I don't.
Congress wanted the Continental Army camped somewhere between them and the British.
Good, there's the story.
I wonder if is Comic Vine owned by someone? That's the big comic archive thing.
No, that's
But I
a
don't
real.
know if
Is it archive or is it just information?
Comic Vine, it's information.
Well, so here's
It's
but
like-
the thing is, Goodreads is that, but for all books, so it includes comics.
Huh. Like including like
I think including
Like-
different issues, yeah.
weird.
As long as people have put them in, but if they do, then it's in the system. Like they don't remove it.
Bizarre.
So probably they don't have every comic. They probably don't have everything that Comic Vine has, but they have. But like
Comic Vine, I think Comic Vine, I think does. I mean, not every comic, obviously, but there's a large portion of them.
and Goodreads probably doesn't quite have all of it, but. But even when it doesn't, they do have the collections. Is the thing. Probably anything that isn't already in a. I remember I had to add one thing to Goodreads, which was Everything I Do All
If we
Day
need some
by
help,
Casey
we
Green.
can always recall Ben's
I
expertise.
bought a copy of that,
He taught us all about being good
and
journalists.
it wasn't on Goodreads
Let's
yet.
get to the game.
I'm playing. Why? Why?
Why was it so important that the morale and discipline of the Continental Army be improved?
If America is to win on the battlefield, the troops must be disciplined.
Well, yeah, it's as true today as it was then.
Tell me more.
It appears that the troops have been
Well, I
taught
think
how
that
to maneuver
personally-
on the battlefield, giving them a better chance
Do
of
tell.
success.
Tell me more. I made too many Simpsons references.
What's that one?
That's when Martin is playing My Dinner with Andre, the arcade game.
Oh yeah. This is a good enough answer. Probably we can find a better one, but we do need 2 Ys. Keep it in mind, Lisa, because you're gonna be playing the next.
What?
one. That's another reason we need to do both of them tonight, because you're gonna forget how to play by the time we.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh, yes.
What is going on?
Oops.
What are we waiting for?
Shit.
What the hell?
We all can. Well, good thing I didn't leave. I can't think of anything embarrassing that I would be okay with saying. Come on. Yeah, fair enough. That was too specific, I think. Yeah. Wait, who's this over here? Oh my god! Lieutenant W. Freighter Harry Dubois? Lucy doesn't get the reference, but that's okay. Look, I spent a lot of time setting this bit up, so fucking shut up. The bit is that the character from Disco Elysium is here. They're interviewing the character from Disco Elysium. Yeah, yeah, great. I did a good job then. You couldn't notice that the same character we were just talking to is still behind them. Pretty seamless, right? I'm just making it go away at the exact right time. You saw it flash for a second there, huh? Huh? I didn't prepare more of a bit than them just being here, but... Yeah, well, I kept... Alright, so here's the reason. You're British! You're the only British person I... What, was I gonna ask Jerry Terry to sit through this? I don't think so. No. Jerry won't even do videos anymore. I think they just don't have time. They would otherwise. Nice guy. I had to mute because they talk when I enter a thing with it too. So I had to mute the game to do that.
What's your favorite wave of ska?
Ska?
Yeah.
I don't know the different waves.
I don't either. I was hoping you'd know.
Why would I know?
I don't know. You know stuff about ska.
No, I don't.
Right.
Who do you think I am? Thomas Ska?
I believe he goes by Ridgewell now.
Thomas Ska Ridgewell? Are they?
I was always more of a Matt Harvest guy, whatever his last name was.
Green hood, purple hoodie and green overcoat.
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully. There may be someone.
The guy who's been writing for Edgeworld for the past 3 or so years now, since Tom quit.
Tom
after
Ska.
a certain period.
Are they a skinhead?
Tom Ska?
Yeah, Tom Ska. Because they're in a ska.
I don't know if you know what skinhead implies about someone.
Isn't it? Yeah, but it just means you like ska, right? In Britain, that's all it means. Right?
Well.
Moses wanted us to find out the who, what, where, when, and why behind the improvements.
I don't know. I feel like I saw a trailer.
It's like a Nazi. It's like a skinhead is like a Nazi.
I thought I saw a trailer for a movie that was like about skinheads, and I was like, wait, this is a movie about Nazis? And then it's like, oh, they just like ska. Isn't that a thing?
See.
Skinheads originally it just means you like ska.
I don't know if it means that you. I don't know if it was specific to ska.
No,
I think.
Well, it's like a aesthetic like goth or prep or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Prep isn't a real aesthetic, I guess, but
I think it is.
Okay, well then like goth or scene or emo, and there's skinhead as well.
Yeah.
If we need
there might be
help,
another name for it, a better name. Oh, I was already in here. Let's give the trunk to Lafayette. So the reason I did that whole thing.
Yeah, what was that
waiting
for?
for General Gates to send my trunk to camp so I can get settled. But once I've received.
And here, we can do it again.
I'm waiting for General Gates
to
send my trunk to camp so I can get settled. But once I've received my.
Oh, I did. I guess I did it with the exact right character then. That it actually did. I didn't mess it up completely.
What?
Did you notice I just tried to do it again and it was like not lined up properly? So I just happened to try it on the only character it works with.
That's great stuff. That's proof of faith, if you ask me.
I have a conspiracy theory. I didn't mention this during my Disco Elysium playthrough. I compared Disco Elysium to this game a lot. Good game, by the way. I would
Some
recommend it,
people
even
might
though
be
you don't
too
play
busy
games.
to
I would
talk
still
to us
recommend
right
Disco
away.
Elysium.
What are you thinking about
If
playing
that's the
Portal
case,
It's a
again?
good
we need to
story.
listen
You should play
carefully.
Disco
There
Elysium.
may be some way we
I'm
can
gonna
help
play
them so they
Portal
can
again.
answer our questions.
You can even play it on Switch, probably.
1-2 switch.
I compared
You
Disco
know, no
Elysium.
reaction to that?
I compared Disco Elysium to the Liberty's Kids CD-ROM educational game a lot. This is developed into a full-on conspiracy theory that I'm pretty sure the developers of Disco Elysium were inspired by this game. This is
Crazy,
my
you
first
should
time
email
announcing
them
this.
about
I
it.
do believe in this conspiracy that the developers of Disco Elysium were inspired by this game. They wanted to make a game
Moses
like
wanted us to
the
find out.
Liberty's Kids CD-ROM game, and it evolved into its own sort of thing. That's what I think happened.
Sure. You should email them about it.
Look at their legs.
Yeah, they got weird fucking legs. Every character. He's the person who has those fucked up boots. Give him the boots.
No, they need the trunk. We already know what they want. They
Give
want
him
a
the fucking
giraffe.
boots. I'm not
General
paying
Gates.
attention.
Thank you. I'm very eager
Thank
to
you.
unpack. It's good to be back here with General Washington and his troops. I've sent a messenger to General Washington. You may speak with him if you wish.
We can talk to Washington now. See how it's not lined up? Oh!
Oh, what I was looking at.
Oh, it's because the thing was... I was using a closed notebook, that's why. It doesn't line up on the closed notebook. That makes sense, because there's a little bit of extra on top here. Oh, I did have a little extra thing there. So they're like, Lieutenant W. Freighter Harry Dubois? And then they go,
Yeah.
It's you two, the young reporters, James
Some
and
people
Sarah.
might be too busy to talk to us right away.
If that's the
Where's
case,
your little
we need to
French
listen
slave?
carefully. There may be some way we can help them so they can answer our questions.
Anyway.
This would have worked if someone else was here.
Well, that's that's not a canon voice for Harry either. That's just the voice I gave them.
Uh-huh.
They're the only character that doesn't have a canon voice. But that's the thing is, all the other characters in the game have like 3 types of voices: American, British, and French. It's just like Liberty's Kids.
Just like Liberty's
It's
Kids,
just like
yeah.
Liberty's Kids.
Yeah, right.
I rest my case. The
My-
whole game, all
my-
you do, the whole game, you talk to people and basically ask who, what, when, where, why.
Moses wanted us
That's
to
the
find
whole
out
fucking
what,
game.
where, when,
And you have to
why,
and you have to
improvements
give
in the
them
morale.
fucking little objects.
My conspiracy theory is that the media-related conspiracy theory is that George Lucas was more inspired by Doctor Who than he lets on.
I mean, it's Dune.
What do you mean it's Dune?
Star Wars, it's Dune.
Well, it's also Flash Gordon.
I don't know anything about that.
He's specifically said that it started off as a Flash Gordon script that he wrote that got rejected by the studio.
Who?
George
Who helped
Lucas!
improve the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
I've been focused on preparing for battle. I was appointed by General Gates to be in charge of a campaign against Canada.
Bad answer. Why would I want them to tell me more?
I discovered that General Gates only appointed me to the position in hopes of shaking my loyalty to General Washington.
I remember a scene sort of like that in the show.
General Gates wants to replace General Washington as Commander-in-Chief, but my support will always be with General Washington.
There's just certain visual sensibilities that I think are like lifted from certain early 70s episodes, I think.
What?
But I don't know. Of like
What led to the improvements in the morale?
well, because I've been
of the
watching a lot of
Continental
early
Army?
70s Doctor
When I first
Who,
arrived,
or early
the
to mid
unfortunate
70s at this
soldiers were
point.
in want of
And a lot of the time
everything.
I'm like, oh, this looks very
And the
Star
camp
Warsy. But I guess it
was
makes sense
sanitary.
because that first movie was filmed in Britain, so maybe some of the set designers were connected. I
Oh,
guess.
tell me more.
Well, you see.
Now the decided and an orderly training method has improved the discipline of the soldiers.
Let's not forget. What led to the improvement
There's also
and discipline of the Continental
I think some
Army?
of apparently some of the production team on like late 60s Doctor Who have said that they were contacted by Stanley Kubrick
Stan Lee.
to like Stan to ask how they did they achieved certain shots in one of their serials, and
Doesn't work.
I haven't seen. I mean, I don't know if I've seen Kubrick mentioned during like the production of
improvements to the morale and discipline of the Continental Army occur?
A Space Odyssey.
It was while I was away that the changes occurred.
So I've seen some people on Doctor Who staff talking about that in connection, but a lot of the time when you hear something like that, you don't hear the other side. You don't hear like anyone connected with 2001 to be like, presumably in Great Britain, I think.
Where was the Continental Army when it improved in morale and discipline?
Wrong.
It's an excellent location.
But you hear
Since the British are occupying Philadelphia, Congress has moved to York.
So in the front
location is between the two towns.
Residence photo book I recently got. In the residence photo book I got, it starts off with an essay by Penn Jillette, and Penn mentions how he and Madonna connected through their shared love of the residence, and I'm like, that's interesting.
Penn
but
Jillette. What a coincidence! Because you need to shut the fuck up.
He's worked with the residents since the early 80s. He's been since before he was famous.
It's about 20 miles northwest of Philadelphia.
But no, you always hear these connections the other way around. People being like, "Oh well, they you know, they're a big fan," but you never hear them. Like I heard from them that they're a big fan of us, but you never hear them be like, "Yeah, I'm a big fan."
Why?
I don't know. You just. I mean, I guess you hear Penn Jillette. You hear Penn Jillette obviously saying, "Oh, I love the residence."
To remain loyal to General Washington.
But you never. But he says, I know Madonna likes the residence. I've talked to her about it." But you never hear Madonna.
No. They were talking about their residence in Vegas.
Yeah, exactly. But no, yeah. So I was saying, I've heard quotes from members of Doctor Who staff be like, "Oh yeah, Stanley Kubrick was a fan and asked for help or for assistance from us." But you don't hear the Stanley Kubrick people being like, "Oh yeah, we asked Doctor Who for assistance."
This is one of the most important characters. We're not even hearing him out.
I wonder if
Let me say something about the Marquis de Lafayette. When they show up in the show, George Washington's like, here's my friend Alexander Hamilton. And Marquis de Lafayette's like, a pleasure to meet you. But in the musical Hamilton, they're all fucking buddies before Hamilton even meets Washington. I think.
Who's telling the truth? Who's telling? We'll never know.
Good question, because they're both like historical fiction in a sense. But I would trust Liberty's Kids before Hamilton. I think for sure. So I don't think Hamilton was all buddies with Lafayette like that. I think that was they just did that because it's like another iconic character. Like, oh, let's throw them in there.
Mm-hmm. But no, I've been watching a lot of early 70s Doctor Who, and I see a lot of sensibilities.
No one else could have held the army together under such hopeless conditions.
I think there may be some in Congress who fear he's too popular. They don't want to trade an English king for an American king.
Right. Did anyone ask for this? The stream?
What? What? Oh.
Hello, General Washington. We meet again.
Okay, so
they
are
acknowledging. The opportunity to speak with the commander-in-chief.
I liked his little turn there. It's like unnecessary.
Good to see you both.
We have heard that there have been great improvements in the morale and
Man, George Washington's so cool. I'm gonna make a martyr of him.
Many times when I feared the army would surely disintegrate, but now the soldiers are confident and disciplined.
Can you tell us more?
I'd be happy to tell you all about it. First, however, I must complete a report to Congress. Unfortunately,
does George Washington have any living relatives?
Why? You just talked over the one thing I need to know.
Papers.
We could look around and bring it back to you.
Paper. They need papers, I think. Right?
Papers, please.
I must complete a report to Congress. Unfortunately, I left my portfolio somewhere in the camp.
We could look around and bring it back to you.
Portfolio. So dumb. Oh, is this? Is this the camp?
After that long, cold journey, the soldiers were expected to build huts as soon as they arrived.
When the alternative was sleeping in the snow.
Do you think
The
they
most
included this
exhausted
British
soldiers
character
have
so
found
they could
strength.
sell it to British markets?
Yes.
No.
But I heard that General Washington also offered money
What?
to the first group to finish its hut.
Is that a
What?
serious question?
Well, because obviously a
You
British
think they're gonna try to
market isn't
sell
gonna-
a fucking show about the Revolutionary War to British markets?
Who knows? Who knows?
No!
Then why make it?
For American kids! It's an American show!
But then why make
Why
a show if
make-
you can't sell it overseas?
Ask any Canadian animator.
They sell Canadian shows overseas all the
Not
time.
well.
Most of the shit
Not
I
well,
watched
they
as
don't.
a kid.
No.
Most of the
there's-
shit I watched as a kid was Canadian.
Yeah,
was
well,
Canadian
that's
broadcasting.
Some people might be
That's
too
not the
busy to
norm.
talk to us
Sure,
right
a lot
now.
of the Teletoon
that's
stuff
the
is on
case,
Cartoon
that's
Network,
not-
but not all of it. There's lots
There
of
may be some way we can help them so they
obscure
can answer our
animated
questions.
Canadian shows that did not make it out of the country.
Wow, name dropping Teletoon. That's cool.
I was actually about to name drop Carter, who's like the one Canadian I know.
Yeah.
Carter, who did the logo here and did the logo for Mr. Boop. I was gonna say, ask them. They would know a lot of Canadian cartoons you probably don't even know.
Big fan of. I'm a big fan of Sidekick.
I know.
I like
I've heard stories of the
you know,
subways
and also I
since
think
they
that
arrived here.
Grudge
I've
Band
heard
has a lot
tales
more
of
to
men
offer
without
than you'd
boots
think.
leaving bloody footprints in the snow, and stories of a chant.
No meat, no coat, no
Oh my
fire, no
days, it's
soldier.
Disco
Sounds
Elysium.
like some soldiers were about to
Yes.
Did you tell them to say that, Lisa?
I don't know who the fuck this is.
You were
Did
telling a
you?
lot of people to watch it. So, okay,
I-
yeah. Maybe, I
I-
don't know if this is someone who saw me comparing this Disco Elysium to this game before, or if they just saw the bit earlier where I put up Harry on stream. What's in here? But yeah, so here's my
At
conspiracy
one
theory
point,
again. I
almost
think
3,000
Oh,
men
here's some
were
money.
listed as
Run
unfit
me.
for duty because they lacked proper clothing.
I think Disco Elysium
They
was
had
inspired
no
by this
shirts,
game.
boots, or blankets.
Putting that out there.
And at the coldest time of the year.
This is quite a find. A bag of gold coins.
Yeah, great. Use it to buy fucking alcohol and cigarettes. That's a Disco Elysium joke, Lisa.
Mm-hmm.
What's in here?
What led to the shortages in food and supplies?
I've heard the army supply system failed, and
The decline in the value of the continental currency made farmers reluctant to sell to the army.
Sarah, why do you ask a question when you already know the answer?
Wow, you and Sarah have a lot in common. So I want to talk to this person, but I want to see. I think there's
12 men share
no.
this hut.
12 men in a space only 14 feet by 16 feet.
Would these quarters seem a little tight for you?
Oh, I see. It was when I had Harry on screen. I see.
Cool.
I was trying to see if there's a soldier character that looks directly at the screen that you commented on in one of the previous streams. I was trying to see if I could find them. I don't think they're in this
What?
chapter. There's a soldier character that looks directly at the audience for some reason.
That's fun. I like that.
Hi.
Who is?
I'm
Who?
Sarah,
Oh, Adrian.
and
So
this
I
is
was.
James. We're with the Pennsylvania Gazette.
I am
Cool.
Polly
I don't.
Cooper.
I just
Adrian,
told- I just said
tell
that.
me if you're
Of the
someone I
Standing
know.
Stone.
If you
I am
came here
here
for
to
like, or if
aid
you're
the
just a Liberties
Continental
Kids
Army.
fan
In
with
that
nothing
case,
better to do on
have you
July
noticed
4th.
an increased morale and professionalism in the army recently?
Yes, much has changed.
Why did you even promote this stream, Lisa? You've just
What
been
can you tell
complaining
us
about it the
the
whole
changes
time.
you've seen?
I can tell you a bit, but first
What?
you must find
Why
my
did you
knapsack.
promote this?
I used it
Because
to
I like.
carry some medicine to
I
a
wanted to
man
have someone
who
else to
was
talk
ill.
to.
What?
Knapsack in his barn.
We'll find your knapsack and bring it back to you.
Okay, they want a knapsack. I think this is it, right? I
This
wish I had
is
heard
it.
what they had said, but
Thank you.
Is this the least or most
Knapsack
charming I've
contains
been on the
medicine I made
stream?
from the silk of corn. Corn has many uses, you know. Would you return the portfolio I just set down to General Washington?
Here I am.
oh, the
Here
portfolio.
in camp.
Good.
It's full of important papers, and he must be missing it.
I'm sure you've been less charming than this before.
No, I don't believe that. I don't believe it.
Well, no, it's certainly.
I'm getting sick of myself.
It's certainly up there. You can, if you're the first step in changing is recognizing this.
Yeah, or the first step in getting worse.
I guess if you actively wanted to, sure.
This is. I'm out of practice. I don't know how to do this thing. I didn't even. Oh yeah, I did look up something to get some conversation. I looked up some news.
That's the last thing we need right now.
Are you fan of the block?
Huh?
Are you fan of the block? The block.
And that means finding people who will
I don't
tell
know
us
what
what
you're
they
talking
know.
The Block TV series.
I don't know what that is. What does
It's
that have
an
to do with
Austra-
this?
It's an Australian reality TV series that started in 2003. It's still running to this day.
I think you were
whereby-
probably. What was it you asked? Charming? I think you were probably less charming during when you dropped in on the 24 the game stream.
That was great. I was doing a great. That was a
It
great.
was
bit
funny,
on the
but it
20
was even more distracting than this, and I was actually trying to play the game.
That was a full timer. That was an all timer. What are you talking about?
Some people might be too busy to talk.
This
No,
one
it
isn't
wasn't
even
an
fun.
all time.
What I'm
It
doing-
had some good
what I'm
bits.
doing
There
is-
were some good bits, but
There may be some way we can
yeah.
help them so they can answer our questions.
And maybe at some point during one of the Super Mario Bros. 2 streams as well. I don't know.
So the the Block is an Australian reality TV show where they have to
I'm fucking ranking your appearances right now.
It's
Alright, that one was a D tier.
Get me on for that.
I
Steve.
literally am. I'm scrolling through the Lisa Doop playlist right now.
But so
Want me
these
to
couples
name the
they have
best
to-
one? I can find
If
the
we need
best
some
one.
help, we can always recall Ben's expertise. he
The
taught us all
best
about being good journalists.
best stream or the best overall appearance?
I'm looking for best overall. I think.
I think that the best my favorite appearance I've had on your show is the Love Guru. To be honest,
No, that doesn't count.
I still shout. What do you mean? Doesn't count.
I think
Okay.
video is probably the Sonic the Hedgehog 2 video. Is probably the best
Okay.
video we did. Streams, hard to say because they kind of blend together.
Yeah.
You were certainly
Find out
helpful
who,
in the
what,
Five
where,
Nights at
when,
Freddy's
and
3
why
stream.
behind the improvements in the
Oh,
morale and
that was a
discipline of the
great one.
Continental Army.
Yeah.
And that means finding people who will tell us what they know.
Although, okay, well, I say that the Sonic the Hedgehog 2, that's my favorite standalone video we've done together, but I think probably Snoopy Concert as a whole is better.
Snoopy Concert. Do you remember Snoopy Concert as a Semi-Sweet Gamer stream? Semi-Sweet Gamer, the Let's Play series, Ryan?
What are you talking about?
Do you remember it as a Semi-Sweet Gamer Let's Play series?
Do you mean Semi-Sweet Gaming?
Yeah.
Okay,
Do
cool.
you
I wasn't
remember
sure if you were making a joke about the Semi-Sweet Gamer. That's the thing, because...
No, do you remember it?
Yes, I remember it. We're still recording it.
Or is it more than that? Was it more than
Some
just
people
a
like
Let's
you
Play
can
series?
Talk to us right away.
Oh, are you
We
doing
need to
I Saw the
listen
TV
carefully.
Glow again
There may
somehow?
be some way we can help them so they can answer our questions.
Yeah, I tried to do this with Sophia after we watched that movie together.
I don't think
but
you need
she
to
didn't get it.
workshop that some more because it's not
You
clear
need to
that
workshop
you're
that bit? Doesn't really come across. Well, I didn't like
Yeah.
the movie that much, so I'm probably just gonna drop it.
I'm not. It has some legs probably. It just
Yeah,
you'd
it just
have
needs
to.
to. I didn't remember it that well.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It wasn't a memorable movie.
Who?
Who helped improve the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
Morale was low because the
That
soldiers
can be
were
a clip. I'll
cold
put
and
that
hungry.
earlier. When
What,
I
me
did that
doing-
bit earlier.
Me doing Ice with the TV glow?
No, me saying who, what, when, where, why.
Can you put that on TikTok? Can you? Can you put
Should
me
I
doing my...
start putting the edited shorts onto TikTok?
I don't know. I don't use TikTok.
I only have one TikTok account, so I kind of any shorts I make would all just be on my main TikTok, which would be weird. I think.
I think that's what the algorithm wants.
No, ideally I would probably have multiple
Oh,
accounts.
never mind.
Huh?
What was the Mario Hoops 3-on-3 video? What
If we
was
need some
that?
help, we can always recall Ben's expertise.
Uh,
He taught us all about being good journalists.
You joined for Mario vs. Donkey Kong, and then I was showing you the other games that I was gonna do for Mario Month, and you were like, "Oh, Mario Hoops Center," and I played that, so I was like, "All right, you can join for that." Or I think we were looking for it. You were like, you wanted to keep recording, so I was like, "All right."
Why is it in the Off the Rails playlist?
I think because Kong showed up for way too long.
Oh yeah, Kong.
This would, if I put streams in this playlist, this stream would absolutely be in this playlist. But
This stream?
yeah, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Moses wanted us to find out the who.
Are you
what, where,
kidding?
when, and
Of
why
course
behind
this
the
stream.
improvements in the morale and
But there would
discipline
be,
of the Continental
I
Army.
feel like it's way
Kong
too
didn't even show up.
way too many of the
What they
streams to be
know.
in this. It would just be a lot of streams. So
Yeah.
also,
So the point I was making about the block, right? So it's a show. It's a reality TV show where the couples, 4 or 5 couples.
can I finish
have
my
to-
thought? I was gonna say a lot of the streams go off the rails just because I get really angry at the game, and that's no fun.
Yeah, you got to make an edit of it.
No, I don't
Like, just
I don't like when I
Ryan
get
get
angry at the
angry.
game. Maybe I don't know if people find it entertaining. I know that's like a thing some
You
people
should do, like,
for videos
AVGN
intentionally.
You should do like
No.
KBGN style stuff.
I don't like being angry on camera. I know I'm angry on
So
camera a lot, but I
weird.
actually don't
Talk
like
to us
being
right
angry
away.
on camera at all.
that's the
I
case,
find it
we need to
embarrassing
listen
for me.
carefully.
You prefer being
There may
angry
be
in
someone we
private.
can help
Yes.
so they can answer our
Yeah.
questions.
Because it'd be one thing
Which
if I
you
was
are.
because I was like yelling earlier in the stream, but it's like it's funny
Were you?
a little bit.
I don't remember that.
Maybe I'm thinking of last week when I was yelling at Eric.
You haven't slept since then, so.
No. Well, I was
Um,
yelling at Eric last week on stream, but it's funny.
You'll think it's funny.
Because they're being.
So
yeah.
they have to renovate. They compete against each other to renovate rooms in homes and whatever, houses and whatever, right?
Why you just
And then
you
the
just started a
last
whole new
season-
thought? Like, let me
If we need
hang
some
on.
help, we can always
I'm trying to
recall Ben's
move this thing
expertise.
along.
He taught
So
us all
am
about
I.
being good journalists.
But now I don't even remember what I was fucking saying. Oh, see, so that's an example. Like, that's fine. But I don't like to be like genuine, like to show my genuine like being upset. I feel like that's too vulnerable. That's more vulnerable than I want to be on a
In
public record.
Yeah.
And there's way too many examples of that on these. But what can you do?
Like, being
It's live. What happens, and I can only.
Yeah.
I'm not good at self-control, so I can only
Moses
hold it in
wanted us
so
to find out
much.
the who, what, where, when, and why behind the improvements
All right,
in the
go on.
morale
What are you
and
saying?
discipline of the
So
Continental
okay,
Army.
The Block is an
And that
Australian
means
reality
finding
TV
people who
show
tell us
that
what
follows
they know.
4 or
God, you're
5
still talking
couples
about
as they
that.
compete against each other to renovate and style houses/apartments, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the notable things.
I like how you
was
say,
when-
I'm trying to move us along by talking about this completely unrelated thing that we could
It's not
easily
completely
skip.
unrelated, Ryan. It's not completely unrelated.
It's not
Okay.
completely unrelated.
It's very related. It's very. It's. So okay, so last scene there can.
This is a perfect 4th of July thing, because they're doing
one
the
of the
Trump
most-
impression talking about a British show.
So one of the most. It's Australian.
Same thing.
If we need some help,
So one
we
of
can
the
always
most,
recall Ben's
I
expertise. He
guess
taught us all
iconic
about being
elements
good
of the last
journalists.
season, one that you hear people talking about, was this beautiful room that was renovated by Eliza and Liberty Yeah, Eliza and Liberty. That's the name of the couple. And it was a beautiful kids room. So when you look up Liberty's kids, you get a lot of results for Eliza and Liberty's
No
kids
way,
room.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Yeah. If you look on the news, at least.
Oh, well, on the news.
That's where the information is. That's where the info is, you know. I still
Some people
remember.
might be too busy to talk to us right away.
Okay, I'm
If
looking
that's
into the
case,
game.
We need to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help them so they can answer our questions.
I don't know what the goal of the game is. We gotta get information from these guys.
How do you not know?
Moral was low because the soldiers were calling out. Is that something we should write down? Or do we know this?
No, that's because it's asking who, so no.
Okay,
We
tell me more.
Oneidas walked hundreds of miles to bring corn to these soldiers when they were starving.
I don't think that's. Yeah, we'll save it just to be nice, but I don't think it's the answer we're looking for.
Okay, is this a native woman we're looking at here?
Yes.
It
says Oneidas.
Well, I didn't know that was it. I don't know anything about native culture, if I'm honest. I don't. Like, it's not relevant to me. I don't know.
Who were the
I tried
natives
watching. I tried watching a video about Celtic culture, like early Britain.
Oh,
but the video.
Were you answering the question without even hearing it?
What?
I feel like you happened to be answering the question I asked without knowing that I asked it.
Moses wanted
What
us to find
question
out
do you
who,
ask?
what,
I was
where,
asking if there were
why
native
behind
people
the
for
improvements
who
in
the native
morale
people
and
were.
Yeah,
for
the
Britain.
Celts.
Okay.
The Celts
And
were
that
here
means
before the
finding
Romans
people who will tell
arrived.
us what they know.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but I watched a video about them, but it was so obnoxious because, like, it was clearly made by and for, like, you know, like teenage boys who are frothing at the mouth of the idea of Julius Caesar invading, you know, countries. Like, cause it was like, oh, they're like talking about his tactics, and there was an ad in the middle for like a fucking war game where they just added Greece. They just added ancient Greece. I was like, oh, I don't want to watch this.
Caesar is
so that kind.
Is Rome or Greece?
They added ancient Greece to the game.
If we need some help,
Rome
we can
and
always
Greece
recall Ben's
are two
expertise.
different things, right?
He taught us all about being good journalists.
Yeah, Rome is what ancient Italy was called, and Greece is what ancient Greece was called.
Where's Greece? It's a whole different place.
It's in Europe. Yeah, it's a completely different place.
Right.
It's in Europe, so probably it might be landlocked with.
But the Romans are what? Well, it's confusing. It was confusing because you
the
said.
Romans
Wait, so
are
where's
the
Caesar
Romans
from?
are
Where's
Italian.
Caesar from?
Rome.
And you said, oh, this game they just added.
Yeah,
Greece.
that was the ad. That was the sponsor. That
But you were saying it like it was related.
Well, yeah, because like being sponsored by a war game where like they added Greece is like the big
Well, why Greece
appeal
though?
is like lame because it's like people like you know they're like it's like part of that imagery of like ancient macho dudes, you know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But you're also saying they're completely unrelated.
Well, they were around at the same time. You know, they were
okay.
both just different. You know, they were continents.
I honestly wasn't sure if they were around at the same time. I thought maybe it was like one society and then there was another one.
Maybe Greece is still around. I feel like Greece predates.
Oh yeah,
Rome. A lot of
the fall of Rome, but there wasn't the fall of Greece.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Rome, and Rome became Italy.
So does that mean Britain
if we need some help,
stemmed
we
out
can
of
always
Italy?
recall Ben's expertise. He taught us
In a
all
way.
about being good journalists.
But it's partially Roman, partially.
Wait, what the fuck are we doing learning about European history? This is Liberty's kid. Shut the fuck up, Lisa.
I nearly got you there.
What led to the improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
I don't concern myself with military matters. My concern is that the men be fed.
Okay, that doesn't tell us anything.
Most of the Oneidas left after the corn was delivered. I stayed behind to teach the soldiers how to prepare the corn,
The
but I was too
Unitas.
busy to notice much else around me.
Unitas. Okay. Well.
So
I don't trust your who answer either. Then how about that? When?
When did the improvements to the morale and discipline of the Continental Army occur?
Yes, there does seem to be an improved spirit in the soldiers.
That wasn't. That's not even an answer.
It's not a yes or no question.
This spring
See, it's funny if you pay attention.
Yeah, this is a good game, actually.
confidence to the soldiers.
I'm saying.
Yeah, you've won here.
This is not the right answer. I'm not gonna save it. This person doesn't know shit. They don't know what they're talking about.
Wow, the only native character we've seen so far in there is.
No, there were a lot in the Saratoga. There were a lot in Saratoga.
Did I see that? Was I there?
Yes, you were there for all of them.
I don't remember that.
Where?
Where was the Continental Army when it improved in morale and discipline?
The Oneidas have lived and farmed on land north of here for many hundreds of years.
Wow.
I guess that's a where.
But it has nothing to do with what we're asking about. They're telling me their own story.
I don't know
place
what's
is
going on.
called Valley Forge. It lies just east of
But I guess
where
that's
Valley
when-
Creek and the
That's a
Schuylkill
good
River
answer.
join together in Pennsylvania.
There, yes.
Pennsylvania. Such a silly name. It's like very, just nowhere.
This is a weird. This isn't like an important event. It's just sort of. Well, I guess it kind of is. I don't know.
I mean, Liberty Kids knows about it, so it got to be relevant in some
Well, it
way.
feels like we have the Boston Tea Party, the Battle of Saratoga.
Not everything the Liberty's kids go to is relevant. I mean, sometimes they just go to a place and it's a dud.
Yeah, on the show, but on the game, there's like only a certain amount of chapters, and each one it's like
Well,
we
you
have the
gotta put
signing
one
of the
down there to
Declaration of
be accurate.
Independence, the Boston Tea Party, etc. The Battle of Saratoga, and then it's like Valley Forge is sort of around when the
Moses
spirits
wanted us to find out
lifted.
the who,
It's
what, where,
sort of
when,
a
and
it's a
why
weird
behind the improvements in the morale and discipline of the
chapter
Continental Army.
compared to the others.
And that means finding.
And it feels like it's like a filler
that
episode.
many. Yeah, they had to put one in, I guess.
Because I remember thinking that when I watched the episode earlier. Because I haven't seen the episode based on the next chapter, but I did see the one based on this. I was like, how are they gonna make like a journalism story out of this? Because it's not as much of like a clear event. But maybe that's the point.
Why was it so important that the morale and discipline of the Continental Army be improved?
When the Americans leave, I will begin my journey home.
I mean that's great for you, but
The Oneidas have sided with the Americans. Congress has promised to protect us. This new discipline makes an American victory likely.
really just that last part. But okay, fine.
Tell me more.
I would like to include their perspective. I also don't think the people.
Well, maybe that's why they didn't in the time.
Yeah, I don't think the people of this time care also about native perspectives, unfortunately.
Well, they won't start caring until you make them.
True that, true that.
Yeah.
Well said.
Thank
Hello,
you.
we're James.
And Sarah. We're from the Pennsylvania Gazette.
I like
We'd
the
like to ask you a
awkward.
few
Jesse!
questions. Have you noticed the
James!
recent change in the morale and discipline of the soldiers?
Yes, the soldiers seem like a real army now. They aren't the
said
same
them both like
discouraged
James.
lot they were when we arrived.
Yeah, I realized. I was
May we
like,
ask you
okay.
a few questions?
Yes, but I must mend these uniforms.
Jesse
while we
didn't
talk.
show up
I
this
sent a young
today.
boy to the hospital, and he is not
You
returned.
saved it.
We'll go find the boy and bring back a thimble.
Meow, that's right.
It's just him. It's just...
Continue holding two puppets.
This is just sad. This is just sad. Whatever.
Whoa, look at this! Holy shit! Are you look at the oh my god.
I forgot how when I
Lisa.
did that voice there. What?
Look at the camera. My,
What about it?
the stream view. Are you seeing this? The cursor has like a speech bubble.
Yeah, no, I was talking about it. I mean, I was thinking about it earlier. I noticed
Look
it
how
earlier.
when it goes off screen.
Yeah, I
No,
know.
that's so fucking crazy.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything in case you like freaked out.
Like I am now. What did you need?
I must mend these uniforms while we talk. I sent a young boy to buy a thimble, but he has not returned.
They sent Henri for a thimble. Hang on, I got Henri's money.
I see. Yeah. When I was doing that, I was trying to do. I forgot how Ash Ketchum sounded. I want to do an impression of him, but I remember someone joking to me saying like,
the money back in camp.
said like,
The shopkeeper gave the thimble
Ash
to me,
and
but said I'd have to borrow
Kirk
the
Van
money
Houten
right
have the
away.
same type of voice, so I just did a
Holy
Kirk
shit,
Van
that's
Houten
right.
impression.
I mean, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, thank you. That's what you say whenever I do a bit that you agree with.
I don't think I will.
Okay. Well, that goes that dream.
Nice sound. Here's your money.
Thank you. I will use this to pay for the thimble. When you go back to camp, could you take the thimble with you? The lady who wants it is mending uniforms. I set it down around here somewhere, close by.
You lost it already.
Wow, what a fucking bastard. He lost his job.
What were you gonna say, dick?
No, I was gonna say bastard.
Alright, you just couldn't think of the word.
I did say the word. I said
But
bastard.
you paused.
I guess so. I guess I couldn't think of which insult I wanted to call him.
Who? Wait, were you about to say something else?
What?
Were you about to say another thing?
No.
It sounded. I felt like you started a thought. Whatever.
Who helped improve the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say.
No,
I don't
hang
know.
on now.
But the whole camp has been jumping since he arrived.
What?
He lost his jar of rainbows. Couldn't find it.
I'm hoping he'll show me how to drill. I think I've heard General Washington mention a General von Steuben, but I'm not
who's
sure
that?
he's the one who's made all these changes.
That's the right answer. There was a whole episode focusing on that, and Henri.
Wow.
was
Maybe
like,
you having seen the show is putting you at a disadvantage.
No, it's putting me in an. What do you mean disadvantage?
Because we can't communicate.
What?
You know? We're not on the same page.
I told you to watch an episode.
I don't really want to do that.
It
I don't even
was
watch
24
episodes of
minutes.
shows I
It would have
like.
been 24 minutes just
I
to see
even-
it, just so you would get an
I've
idea
been
of what it's
putting off-
like for the final stream.
I've been putting off watching The Brain of Morbius.
I was
Final
putting off
episode.
watching this. That's why I didn't watch the
Those
final.
episodes are like 24 minutes
The
too.
final
Listen
11
carefully.
episodes I didn't
There may be
watch.
some way we can help them so they can answer our questions.
I'm not gonna save this because they're unsure. We need a more sure answer.
What led
Like
to the
Shure
improvements in the
microphones.
morale
The
and
good
discipline
people
of the
with Shure
Continental Army?
microphones.
You know,
Not sponsored.
a baking company has arrived at camp. It sure beats those fire cakes I ate the last time I visited. The new
What?
Quartermaster General has really improved the food situation. And you know what they say, an army marches on its stomach.
That's a very Henri answer, but it actually is true. So
More like on brand.
It certainly hasn't hurt that food and equipment have finally been delivered.
Do you think the shorter answer is better? Lisa?
So there are what? Did I mute myself? What?
Do you think the shorter answer is better? No, you cut out.
Oh. I don't know. Sure.
Fine.
Yes.
When did the improvements to the morale and discipline of the Continental Army occur?
I came
So
here
there
during
are
the
like
winter, and the soldiers
55
made me the
episodes that
clothes,
aren't
food,
unassuming
just
at all.
about everything.
You know, haven't been animated or
Yeah,
and a
of
film
Liberty's
thing.
Kids.
Yeah, of Liberty's Kids.
You're talking about the sequel series they made about the War of
Yeah.
1812. They never got aired.
Yeah.
I wish that'd be fun.
Season 4
They
is
should
like
do
mostly...
a legacy sequel, Liberty's Kids, about the War of 1812. They're all grown up. Liberty's Kids, all grown up. 1812 edition.
I think that season 2 is the season with the ones with
See, I don't know
missing
what the
episodes
fuck
that
you're
have
talking
the
about. What are you
least
talking about,
missing
Doctor Who?
Yeah.
Why?
I think that season... I don't know, I was just thinking about it.
Moses
Season-
You don't need to feel bad about it.
when, and why behind
Season 2 is
the morale
the
and
season...
discipline of the Continental Army.
And that means finding people who will tell us what they know.
I think there's only one episode of season 2 that's missing, which is why they put out... That's the only of the 60 seasons that they put a DVD box set out of. Or a Blu-ray
I'm
box
just
set.
saying, we're 3 hours into this.
Wow. The bits haven't even been funny. It's just been...
No, there were 2 good bits.
Which good bits? Jesse and
Oh, I
James?
wanted to... No. I wanted to...
Oh, that wasn't a good bit? You didn't think that was a good bit?
Well, then there were more
I
than
thought that was
2.
great.
I'm talking about clippable bits. I actually should clip the headlines.
The
one
Jesse
as
James
well.
bit?
If we need some help, we can always recall Ben's expertise.
We're going over the headlines.
He taught us all about being good
You want to go over
journalists.
the headlines?
I'm saying when
oh.
we went over the headlines, that was...
Here we go.
That could be a clip.
Supplier
Why are we talking
lists
about
for
this?
Liberty's Kids House Decider Challenge Room.
What?
The Block 2023 room reveals. Eliza in Liberty's Kids'
Oh my
bedrooms,
God,
week
not this
9,
again.
season 19. You said you wanted to go over the headlines.
No! Fuck's sake. No!
Some people might be too busy to talk to us right away.
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help them so they
I'm
can
gonna
answer
be here
your
forever.
questions.
This is gonna be like an 8-hour stream.
On this visit, I can sure tell things have improved. The
This
soldiers
is
march
like-
like a real army.
I feel like the
No.
other streams I've been on,
Where
there's
was
been
the
like a sort of
Continental Army when it
chaotic
improved
like
in morale and
energy
discipline?
that I
I'm
feel like
not
people can
sure.
engage
This
with.
happened
But I think
between
this is
us.
just like unpleasant.
You don't need to make it be this way. Also, I have not slept. There's that.
That could have been something.
No. It just brings a more exhausted energy.
Yeah, no, that adds something.
No, I don't
like,
think it does.
If we're both at the same level, maybe we could make up characters.
Why are you tired?
What do you mean? Why am I tired?
It's not that late for you.
No, I'm not tired. I just meant like we're on like a similar level of like the.
Why?
lead.
Why would
Moses
we?
wanted
Why
us
would
to
we
find
be?
out
Why
the
are
who, what,
you?
where, when, and why
'Cause you're
behind the
tired.
improvements.
Why?
Why was it so important that the morale and discipline of the Continental Army be improved?
It must have something to do with the new regulations.
Oh, tell me more.
Sure. Or
Look
or
at people
don't.
that
What
share
the
my-
fuck did I do?
Hello
He just
again?
left.
Why was
Hello.
it so important
He
that
just
the
turned
morale
around
and
and
discipline of
thought
the
he was
Continental Army be
mid-sentence.
improved?
It must have something to
He
do
doesn't
with
have
the new
object permanence.
regulations. I am off now to see if I can be part of this new army.
That's it. That was all. That was the
Wow.
other part.
Well, bye.
Is this a thimble? Jesus Christ.
It's so small.
Anyone who sews agrees that a thimble can prevent many pricked fingers.
Wow, it's just like I always say. What a great piece of dialogue.
Masterful writing.
Said like 12
I must
a.m.
mend
at the
these
writer's room
uniforms
type
while we
thing.
talk. I said
Hey, what about this? Motherfucker. Take a fucking thimble.
Right in your eye.
Hey?
thank you.
Fucking,
I
yeah.
mend these uniforms as we talk.
I feel like these nameless characters are also they have such Disco Elysium energy as well.
I don't know anything about that.
I swear to God,
You got the wrong person.
I
You got the
wish
wrong-
there was someone I could compare
Nah.
both of these games to. The only person who knows
You gotta make a video essay or something.
the only no, I wouldn't. The only
Well, then
person
they'll
who
never know.
Because also I'm kind of joking.
You should write an actual essay on it.
I can't write.
Well, I've seen that. I've seen.
I
Some
only
people might be
I
too
don't
busy to
I
talk to
wrote
us
the
right
the Donkey
If
Kong
that's
video
the case,
script.
we
That's
need
it.
to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help them so they can answer our questions.
Video essays are just like audiobook versions of actual essays.
That's not true.
I don't know. I've read a few essays. Like...
It can be true. I think the term video essay is often used for a lot of like.
I just call them a vlog if they don't fit my criteria.
Well, in that case, what's the point of what you're saying? Because isn't it kind of obvious?
What?
Like, of course, a
If we
video
need some
essay is
help,
the video
we can
version of
always
an
recall
essay.
Ben's expertise. He taught us all about being good journalists.
So what's the point of the observation? Right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Why, like, obviously.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can say obvious things. Someone has to. Otherwise... What's this guy doing here? Wasn't there a second ago?
Pops up.
But, like, I think the thing about video essays, right, is that you have
did
to
a good
write
job
an
with that.
essay, and then, like, it's just an essay that
wanted
you've
us to
written,
find out the who,
and
what,
then you
where,
read
I
it.
love that
why
you were
behind the
convinced this
improvements
was
in
in the
morale
game.
and
I did
discipline
such a
of the
good
Continental
job.
I really
And that
believed
means
it.
finding
I was like,
people who will
well, I
tell
mean,
us
I
what
did
they
think to
know.
myself, this guy looks weird. I guess he's in the game. Like,
But
the
yeah, because
mouth
I
isn't
traced
really
it
the
over
same.
there's the whole time. This is the other thing is every character in Disco Elysium has like a portrait, and every time you talk to a character in this, it's like you're talking to like a little, just like a portrait-sized version of them, like from the head up, like that. So really, you could add any character from Disco Elysium into this very easily with like some very simple animation and tracing.
What about,
like this? That's what I did. I wanted to do it for more, but it actually did take a lot of work.
If we need some help, we can always recall Ben's expertise.
Originally,
he taught us all about being good journalists.
I would love to like draw Harry and Kim, which are the two main detectives in Disco Elysium. It's two also, just like this. Two like more interrogating people, asking questions like, why? I wanted to draw them in place of James and Sarah, and then I don't know, just some other character here in the middle. Who?
Who helped improve the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
A Prussian officer has brought discipline to the troops. Also, there's a new quartermaster general. He's in charge of getting supplies to the army, you know.
We gotta get Benjamin Franklin back. They don't mention the name. I mean, this is true though, but
General von Steuben should be thanked for the new
this is
troops.
this is so clearly the answer we want the most.
Arriving in camp. And of course, General Washington should be thanked for his skillful and inspiring leadership.
This is so unambiguously the answer to use.
What led to the improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
I was so busy tending to sick and dying soldiers during the first few months that I didn't notice what led to the changes.
Yeah, just do that. Just do that the rest of the stream.
I have noticed the changes. The soldiers seem disciplined and are taking a new pride in themselves.
No, that was last month.
When did the improvements to the morale and discipline of the Continental Army occur?
When
It
they say
happened after a
discipline, they
long,
sound drunk.
Cold winter of snow and rain. I remember the date.
Jesus
General von
Christ!
Steuben February 23rd, 1778. It was the day before my husband's birthday. Things seemed to improve steadily
Oh my
once he
God.
started training the troops. Supplies arrived soon thereafter, and at the end of April, news of an alliance with France arrived.
What's this person's problem? Why do they have all the answers?
Oh, wait do you mean
It's a
editor?
random ass character.
Yeah, well, you had to give someone the answer.
Come again?
You had to give someone the answer.
Where was the Continental Army when it improved in morale and discipline?
I'll tell you, this place certainly has cold winters.
Ooh. 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 Okay. Yeah. What?
That's not a. That just says this place.
Before we arrived here, we spent several days at a place called Gulf Mills.
Golf? Mills? What the fuck? If you combine mills and golf, you get mills. Right?
Yeah.
Are we even gonna be able to do the other chapter?
You're just like,
I don't think that's the right where.
Why was it so important that the morale and discipline of the Continental Army be improved?
Different states train their men using different commands, if they train them at all.
Sit.
Okay.
Stay.
What?
Roll over.
The new coordinated training means that all of the soldiers now know the same commands. This should eliminate some confusion on the battlefield.
Okay. Yeah, they're like, yeah, I guess okay.
That's sure. I think we maybe.
You can hear it?
What are you doing? What is
Is you can hear it?
What? What are you saying?
What is it you can hear it?
Why are they so tall?
Yes,
Yes, I can hear you. I don't know.
No,
what
that's what I said.
I can't understand you.
You mean you can hear it?
What?
Too coherent. Do you mean that I'm being too coherent?
No, you're not. No, you're not being too coherent at all.
Okay. Okay.
You say you're not drunk, right? What the fuck? You say you're not drunk, right? Like it cut off. So, this is General von Steuben. I think this is the only person we haven't talked to yet.
Oh,
Hang on.
Okay.
Let's see. No, wait. We didn't go this whole area over here. Oh, it's just one farmhouse.
Okay. Oh, they used to use this as
A barn couldn't make for a very sanitary hospital.
It's empty.
Oh, but there's a tea there. You can pick that up, I'm sure.
It's not tea.
What
Let's
is
look
it?
around here and get back. I don't want you
Is
to
that a
become
cat?
ill, James.
Tinderbox,
was
I
it?
think.
You can pick it up, I'm sure.
A tinderbox. It holds everything you need for
Oh, well,
starting
look
a
at
fire.
that. Very
Flint and
good.
steel to
I
create a
remember.
spark, and
I
some
haven't
very
played this
dry
game in
cloth
forever,
or
and
bark,
I
which
knew
easily
exactly
catches
what
fire.
building Marquis de Lafayette was in somehow.
Oh, wow.
That's how much I played this when I was younger.
Wow. I played like Lego shit, you know?
I didn't. Yeah, they only let me play shit by the learning company.
This was like Lego, Duplo Lego, like point and click stuff.
You
That was
excited for Lego
Oh,
Horizon
Lego
or whatever?
Look
Williams.
rather damp and smoky.
For Lego Pharrell
They
Williams?
contributed to
Oh,
the
I'm
unhealthy
very
living
excited.
conditions
Yeah, the
I love
Lego.
his
Are they
weird-
gonna
I
make a
love-
video game
I've
on that?
heard that as many as
I love his
3,000
weird head.
soldiers died here, or in nearby temporary hospitals.
Like what?
I can't
like,
wait for Lego Kendrick Lamar just saying.
Like his
"Walk
life
like
story
us."
is so PG that they
Walk
can make
like
a Lego
us.
version. They. Wow.
Trying to build a set, and it's probably a Duplo.
Okay. Wow. Some dark stuff there.
Topical.
Yeah, it's very topical. I heard a radio edit of that song recently. It's very funny.
I heard
They
a
cut
New
out
York.
Okay, yeah, me
If we
too.
need some help,
It was.
we can
I
always
was
heard a
walking
New
through
York.
New York.
expertise.
They were
You taught
blasting
us
it
all
at
about
like
being
1
good
a.m.
journalists.
Yeah, no,
On the street
because
corner.
that song's in the top 40 charts here. So when I listen
And people
to
were
the,
walking by
caused the
singing along.
death
Oh,
of
here
so
they
many
are!
soldiers? Did they starve?
No.
the fuck is that guy wearing on his
Diseases such as
feet?
dysentery, typhoid, and smallpox killed them.
Then General Washington saved lives when he insisted the troops be inoculated against smallpox.
Yeah, this probably was the tinderbox. Look, see, they're looking right at us.
Sir, we're from the
Watch.
Pennsylvania Gazette.
Pennsylvania, huh? Myself, I'm from Connecticut. I'm used to these cold winters.
You're a slave?
I was, but I'm confident now that my future, as well as this country's, is one of freedom.
Well, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the improved morale in the
I
Continental Army.
feel like there was
Yes, when we first arrived, we were hungry all the time. But much has changed since
We've
then.
definitely met
May
this
we ask
exact
you a few
soldier already,
questions?
so...
Certainly. But before I get too comfortable, I want to go get a new pair of boots. A supply wagon was abandoned
What?
last winter, and the men
Oh,
told me
I
that
think we
there
might have
are
dropped
boots
them.
packed inside. The boots I'm wearing are worn through.
We can go get those boots for you.
That explains the feet. I thought they probably have like bloody footprint.
No, I
See,
figured that
look,
was-
they fucking looked at us.
Yeah.
Why am I the one making a big deal out of it this time? It's creepy, right?
Like some creepypasta shit.
No,
He's staring at us.
it's not a. Oh,
Staring
I
at
didn't
us.
finish explaining George Washington Monument Mythos. They go into like another dimension and get stretched across. They get stretched endlessly into like a snake or something. Some shit like that. When they chop down the cherry tree, it transports them to another dimension or something. I don't know. But that's the type of shit Monument Mythos is.
I think there is a Doctor Who episode about the American Revolution, where at least where it happened, where like they're in a facsimile of it.
Why?
I don't know. I think the episode was. I think it was in the War Games. Was like the 10-part season finale for the 60s era of the show, and there was like they found themselves on a planet where a bunch of different wars were being recreated. I think they were at the Revolutionary War at one point.
Okay.
Yeah.
What
But
about
I
the
kind
war,
of
the War of 1812.
I watched a lot of 60s Doctor Who like when I was probably way too young. But then again, it was a show aimed at young kids at that
Yeah,
point.
what do you mean?
I just mean like I didn't really
Appreciate
take in any of take in much of the storylines. I just
So,
like to look at
Did
the
they have any
pictures.
wars that haven't happened yet?
No. No, they didn't.
Weird.
That was like it was the 60s. That episode
No,
did
but it was a
introduce-
time traveling planet.
Yeah, I don't know. That was actually the first episode that really solidified the fact that the Doctor wasn't human. Beforehand, it was kind of like you couldn't tell. It was like, is he human? Is he not? That's the big mystery. But that was the first one. It was like, no, he's not. It was like season 6.
No, what are you thinking? Come on.
Come on, he can do all this. He's weird.
Thank you. It's good to put on a pair of new boots.
Thank you.
If I could ask just one more
They should put
small
Beetle in
favor,
this.
perhaps you could deliver a
Who?
manual of regulations
Beetle.
to General von Steuben.
Beetle?
He's
Is
writing
he
this
bigger than
manual based on
Jesus?
his experiences training the soldiers here. I was just doing a bit of catching up. I've said it on the
I
floor.
was just doing a bit.
I
I didn't need these boots. You think I wear this shit?
Oh, you actually got boots, huh? I was just doing a bit.
Fourth wall bit.
What?
They're doing a fourth wall bit.
Yeah, me too.
So this is what General von Steuben needs, I guess.
A copy of Baron von
More like
Steuben's military
General
training
Von
manual.
Stupid.
He has
knew
a
you were
lot of
gonna say that.
experience training soldiers.
I gotta get less
Hello
predictable
again.
bits.
So now, what'd you want to ask me?
What'd you call me? Predictable bitch? Who?
Who has improved the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
I noticed a change when I returned from a foraging party.
All right, tell us more. Come on.
You know, foraging is nothing more than seizing supplies from farmers, at the point of a bayonet if necessary. But we would have perished otherwise.
says tell me more. Who's me? There's 2 of us.
Well, you, the third person playing the game.
Oh shit. They looked right when you said that. What? Who said that?
Yeah, that's when that's the one thing I thought about. I saw the TV glow. I was like, I feel like this is like some way inspired by like, at least like culturally inspired by like creepypasta. You know what I mean?
Yes. Wait.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
It's kind of the first movie I've seen
Daniel
where I'm like, oh, this is like
Some people might
creepypasta
be too
blood in
busy
this.
to talk to us right away.
If that's the
What?
case,
Oh
we
man,
need
I
to
saw a
listen
tweet about that. I feel like it was
There may
Daniel.
be some way we can help them so they can answer our questions.
I thought it when I don't know. I haven't seen any of the discourse around the movie. I haven't seen any tweets about it or nothing.
1 second.
But it's pretty clear when you see the fucked up Lost episode. Whatever. Fucked up Lost episode. Stuff like that. I mean, that myth. I think the fucked up Lost episode myth probably started with the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon, because that was a myth that I think began in the 90s.
Yeah, look, Daniel has a tweet. It's about they talked about.
If we need some help,
mentioned both.
we
of
can
Jane-
always recall
Jane
Ben's
Schubert's
expertise.
movies.
He taught us all about being good journalists.
Posted and recording.
Okay.
That's Bean Walrus on Twitter.
It's sponsored.
Sure.
We're getting money.
I'm not gonna say what, but look forward to a series with Lisa and Daniel coming up on the channel at some point.
Mm-hmm.
And Tad, but not at the same time. Lisa and Daniel, and then Lisa and Tad.
Moses wanted us to find out the who, what, where, when, and why behind the improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army.
And that means finding people who will tell us what they know.
There's the second part.
Yeah, no, that was something I really felt, maybe something I felt very strongly about. The most strongly thing I felt about the movie was thinking about the creepypasta connection.
I should probably, so just for context in the stream, I should probably say what this says. It says, what I really like about Jane, how do I say this?
If we need
I have
some
no
help,
idea
we can
how to
always
say that
recall
last
Ben's
name.
expertise. He taught us all about being good
Schonbrun's
journalists.
movies, so that they capture the feeling of stumbling upon a really eerie Photoshop creepypasta from 2006 without the cringy baggage of 20 years of teenagers and corporations assigning it lore.
I do think that, I think that the shot of that, the last time we see Mr. Melancholy in the movie, I saw that and I was like, this is as creepy as something I saw, like seeing a creepy image as a kid. But I think I was mostly, instead of like getting the same vibes as that, I could mostly just see the connective tissue and was sort of impressed that I saw that in a movie.
You should probably watch, I think it's called We're All Going to the World's Fair.
Or it's going to the World's Fair. Yeah.
I haven't seen that yet.
Moses wanted us to find out the
I don't know
who,
if
what,
I'm
where, when, and
interested.
why
I think I
behind
didn't
the
like that.
improvements in the
I didn't
morale and
like
discipline of the
this
Continental Army.
movie enough.
And that means finding
It was
people
kind of
who will tell
also,
us what they
Well,
it's
know.
kind of an unpleasant
you like
movie
the
to watch.
aesthetic, though.
Yeah, in a
that's
way.
true.
So I'm like, I don't know if I want to go back to anything like this. It's sort of like when Beau is Afraid. It's not a movie I'd ever watch again. Because
When did you watch that? Have we talked about that?
Probably. I watched it a while ago.
I don't remember you having.
It was actually kind of funny how it came about, because my mother's a therapist, right? And she got a magazine she gets a magazine every month about therapy, and she was reading a column about it. It's like, oh, we should watch this together. It seems like up your alley. And then we watched it. It's like, huh.
Some people might be too busy to talk to us.
Wow. So
Yeah.
your
We need to listen
therapist,
carefully.
you watched it
There
with
may
your
be some way we
therapist
can help
mother?
them so they can answer
Yeah.
our questions.
It's wild. The end, we were like, huh. Yeah, it kind of made me realize. It made me realize that I do actually have anxiety. To be honest, like seeing such a visceral interpretation of having anxiety made me like, oh shit, this is actually this is a thing that I think I have. And more stuff happened later on that, like, around that time, the movie, like, yeah, there's an anxiety thing going on here.
I don't understand what that means to have anxiety.
Like, isn't
that just a thing anyone
like
gets? But there's also like having an anxiety disorder. Is that what you mean?
Like,
that's a different thing. Sort of like the difference between being depressed and having depression.
Mm-hmm. No, I think there were elements, like, it started becoming something that would sort of be debilitating at a certain point.
So you're talking about an anxiety disorder, not just having anxiety.
Yes. It made me realize that I had an anxiety disorder.
Okay.
Yeah, because I could relate so heavily to the paranoia of the film, and then at my couple of weeks later, I got my first job, and I had to quit it because I kept on getting anxiety stuff around it. And so I was like, I think I have anxiety.
Might be too busy to talk to us right away.
Yeah.
If that's the case, we need to listen carefully. There may be some way
what
we
I
can
like
help
about
them so
Beau
they
is
can answer our
Afraid,
questions.
what I like to describe it like films like, and I don't know if you'll get this because I don't know if you've seen these, but films like After Hours, or the Out of Towners, or that sort of genre, that niche genre of movie where it's like just someone goes out and just has like the worst day.
Mm-hmm.
That's like a sort of niche genre of movie like After Hours, or the Out of Towners. They like go into the city, and then it just like everything goes. It's that sort of movie where everything goes wrong. Oh, they lost their wallet. They lost their phone.
Like the City of New York versus Homer Simpson.
Yes, that's a perfect example. Yes, that sort of thing. There's movies that are sort of like that sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beau is Afraid felt like the most horrifyingly extreme version of that sort of movie, and still like still like a comedy in that sort of way, but with which plays like a horror movie, like with the tone of a horror movie. That's just so.
I feel like we did talk about, when we talked about this movie the first time, I think we did talk about genre. I try to.
But that's such an interesting concept for a movie to me, to be like. I already love that kind of movie. After Hours is a great movie. That's my favorite Scorsese movie.
We need to listen
and then
carefully.
just to make such a fucked up version of that is so great, and it's such an unpleasant movie.
Yeah, truly.
I probably would want to watch it just because I find it very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
The visceral reactions it gets.
Yeah.
The paint scene was one of the worst to me.
Paint scene? I don't remember. The
paint with the
you gotta describe it a little
with
more.
the teenage kid.
Oh yes. I recall the scene.
We can
I was like, that was sort of the point where it was already like, I was already like in it at that point, like really interested to see where it goes. But at that point, I was like, oh my god.
Yeah,
where the hell is this gonna go from here? Like.
Yeah.
The answer was just where the fuck ever.
The thing that sticks in my head most, like the most fucked up thing that I think about is the bathroom scene, the bit that happens in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Where the guy, I was like, oh my god, that's terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when I was
that whole opening sequence is so good. And you know, have you seen the original short film?
And that means finding people who will tell
it's
us
like
what they know.
5 minutes or something, I think. But it's like
we watched his fucked up debut short film together.
I don't know if that was their debut, was it?
I don't know. Keeping Up with the Joneses
both watched it
or something. We watched it together in Cool. Yeah, it was at the recommendation of Sophia.
Wait, okay, that sounds vaguely familiar.
Yeah.
Then that would have been after.
That
after
was
I saw it. I don't know if it was after you saw it.
The strange thing about the Johnsons. Yeah, that was.
And it's Bo. That was the short film Bo is Afraid is based on. That starred one of the people from
If
that.
we need some help,
Billy Mayo.
we can always recall Ben's expertise. He taught us all about being good journalists.
It's 7 minutes, and it's like a little homemade short film that's like has all the it's like a really early version of like the very beginning of Bo is Afraid. It's really interesting to see that compared.
Yeah.
You should check it out.
I don't know if I will.
No, it's like 7 minutes. Come on, it's interesting. I think just to see them compared. That's not a Who.
A Prussian military
The
officer
Grinch.
named General von
Motherfuckers, when the
changed our
Grinch was
training
born.
methods and improved camp sanitation. Our respected
That's not
General
a Who.
Washington also pulled us through until Quartermaster
Come on,
General
that was
Greene
funny.
got us
Me
much
when I
needed
see the
supplies.
master.
What? Oh, I see. I get it.
I thought that would be right. That was a fucking Lisa targeted joke.
It's not well, you know.
Fuck
It's a bit
you.
too niche of a reference, I think.
What?
You say like Me When I See the Daleks? I don't know. It's not a
No,
Who, but it doesn't really
too
work.
niche. That's like their main adversary.
I think the monster's like a level too deep for
No,
most people.
You know it better than I do. What do you mean, most people? I don't even watch Doctor Who.
Yeah, but you don't. Like, I don't know. It doesn't. I was
The
like, what
Daleks
the
wouldn't have
hell?
made
Okay.
sense.
Just wanted us to find out the
Neither does the
where,
monster. I
No,
don't know
because
what
they're
you
a
mean.
Time Lord.
discipline of the Continental Army.
And that
But like,
means
he's not a
finding
Who.
will tell us what
Like,
they-
Exactly.
Like,
That's
but
the
The
joke.
Doctor isn't a Who. The Doctor isn't even a Who.
Oh, fuck off.
But it doesn't make any sense.
Stop looking at me.
You didn't think your bit was funny.
This is probably the answer. I don't even know. This is the best answer, I think.
What led to the improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
After I returned from foraging, I was kept constantly engaged in learning the new Prussian military exercises designed to make us more effective soldiers.
No.
Von Steuben's methods of training and discipline were just what the army needed.
Sure, we probably find a more detailed answer, but...
When did the improvements to the morale and discipline of the Continental
What are
Army
you clicking?
occur?
I keep
I'm
a
typing
diary
to someone.
so I won't forget important dates.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
I'm uncertain of the exact date things began.
Ah,
because
well, I
was
have
still
the
out
exact
foraging.
date, so...
I know that it was the end of February when General von Steuben showed up and
Bastard.
started
Get out of
training
here. We
troops.
don't
Things
care.
started getting better soon after, and I had a lot of
Take your
catching up to
boots
do when
and
I
get
returned.
to I'm not even gonna save it.
Wow.
You save it.
Where
You're
was the
erasing
Continental
black
Army when it
people, black
improved
men's
the
Oh,
voice.
morale and
God.
discipline?
All
Don't
I
say
know is
that.
that we didn't get supplies here most of the winter.
Okay, that's not even close to an answer.
Why was it so important that the morale and discipline of the Continental Army be improved?
I suppose we'll leave the camp soon. There's a rumor that the British may abandon Philadelphia.
That's not even. What?
Yeah, their answers are weird.
That's not the right answer.
Like when I said where, they're like, all I
think
know
he's
is...
like I think he's lip reading. I think he's deaf. He just misunderstood what we asked him.
You know where I can find General Washington? Hey, look, all I know is 2 + 2 is 4. What?
I think when the British see our new professional army, we may give the British some concern.
It's again not the answer.
Why was it important that the morale and discipline was improved? I think... No, that's an answer.
Guess so.
Not a good one.
Not a good one. Get rid of it. We don't care about you, man.
Alright,
I
think the
Did we
only
get
person-
anything from him?
Yeah, The Who was very good.
The Who? That's me. What? Oh, you like My Generation, huh? You like my...
could have thought a little bit more about that one. I think that one.
What?
That one could have used another minute in the oven.
Okay, well, I can see for miles. Like,
Well,
I can see for
over
miles.
is the thing.
That adds to it. We're in a post-Rick and Morty generation. Tripping
Holy
is part
shit.
of the bit. Are you sneezing into your Badger Boss fucking napkin? Whatever?
My what?
You get this from your Baja Blast napkin?
Is that weird?
Taco Bell meal?
Do you think that's weird? I usually use the napkins that I use for eating to wipe my nose as well. I have the inside.
I think they're for wiping your hands because they get all greasy.
Yeah, I use the outside for my hands and mouth, and I use the inside for my nose.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. It's weird to me.
It does kind of matter because I'm live constantly, and people can see what I'm doing with my napkins and shit.
Yeah, well, you know, this is the price you pay, fucking Truman. You know? Sometimes you're weird. Sometimes weird.
I don't want to be weird in that way. Only in creative ways.
Too bad. You gotta be weird. You gotta be weird some fucked up way that no one likes.
Fuck.
Or everybody's. Yeah, I know. It's weird.
Some people might be too busy to talk to us right away.
Sometimes you.
If that's the case, we need
you
to
know,
listen
create a
carefully.
beautiful, iconic
There may be
character like
some way we
Kong,
can help
and
them so they can
sometimes you
answer our
do a stream like this.
I
You know?
I didn't even create that character. What do
No,
you
I'm
mean?
talking in my experience.
Oh, and what was the other one you said?
You do a stream like this.
I mean, you can't create Kong without doing a stream like this.
That's exactly.
This is the last person we have to talk to. General von Steuben.
Talk to this motherfucker. Let's hear what he has to say.
General von Steuben? Ben Franklin's associate, Moses of the Pennsylvania
General
Gazette,
von
sent us to
Steuben.
find out more about the
That's
new
rude.
professionalism in the Continental Army.
Is that the same Ben Franklin who introduced
No.
General Washington as a
Yeah,
lieutenant
people.
general in the Prussian army?
The same.
What the fuck is his voice?
Because he realized
It's
that
Wario.
an officer trained by the Prussian army could help General
It
Washington
does sound like Wario,
discipline
actually.
the troops.
Discipline is easy when the officers gain the love of their men. They must put the soldiers' needs first. But how can I help you?
Oh my god, it literally sounds like Charles Martinet. What the fuck?
The soldiers came here as little more than a mob of amateurs.
Yes, I'll be happy to tell you what I know. In fact, I am writing a manual of
hell?
regulations about the techniques I've developed. You'll need to go retrieve it, though. A soldier has borrowed it to do a bit of studying.
I have it. No, that's fucking crazy. It's not though, right? Like it couldn't be.
I don't know. It might be the guy who voiced the German Wario. You know?
Explain that. Wario was like
Wario's
originally
first-
German, right?
Wario's first voice lines were in Mario Kart, and it was a different guy, and that guy was doing a German voice.
Egg salad.
Yeah, something like that.
What was the other thing? Oh, I missed.
Yeah.
Me? Mist should voice
Some
Wario.
people might be too busy to talk to us right away.
If that's the case,
You know,
we need
Mist.
to listen carefully. There may be some way we can help them so they
Iconic.
can answer our questions.
Semi-Sweet Gaming Battleship posting character Mist.
Yeah.
Iconic is maybe a generous. Oh, Wario. Wait. There's no fucking way to see the voice acting cast for this, unfortunately, I don't think, unless we look at the credits. We can look at the credits, see who voiced.
Apparently he was only the voice of Wario in the Japanese games, but in the early Japanese games he appeared in. But Charles Martinet was always the voice
If
of
we need some
Wario in
help,
the US.
we can always recall Ben's expertise. He taught us all about being good journalists.
Sorry, I gotta fix my face. Try to guess who voiced General Von Stupid in the show.
I don't know. The guy, the Marty McFly's dad.
Crispin Glover?
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna read you out this list here.
Apparently his albums are good. I've heard good things about his music.
Check out my SoundCloud. Featuring the voices of esteemed news reporter Walter Cronkite as Benjamin Franklin, and including guest voices of award-winning film legends such as
Crispin Glover.
Annette Bening, Dustin Hoffman, Michael Douglas, Arnold Schwarzenegger, Sylvester Stallone, Whoopi Goldberg, Billy Crystal, Ben Stiller, and Liam Neeson.
Huh. Good for them.
So which one is this?
What? This guy? Wario? I don't know. Liam Neeson?
You just said that because it was the last one I said.
Yeah,
I knew you would do that.
I wasn't listening.
Even though I told you earlier Liam Neeson played a different character. No, it was Arnold Schwarzenegger. And
do you think Arnold will play Wario in the Mario movie too?
It's interesting you say that because
Wario, the Super Mario Bros. Movie 2, the 6 golden coins.
Oh, I wish. Arnold Schwarzenegger has not done a lot of voice acting.
That one doesn't even have Wario in it.
All the voice acting. No, it does. That's Wario's debut.
Is 6 golden coins the one with Wario?
That's
in it?
Wario's
debut.
Yeah. The only voice acting Arnold Schwarzenegger has done is they've done a lot of Terminator voice acting. There was like a Predator game, so like they're the roles they're known for in like as video games. Other than that, they've done Liberty's Kids, one other thing I don't even remember, and an episode of Danny DeVito's recent adult animated show Little Demon. It's funny you say Arnold Schwarzenegger should be Wario because everyone wants Danny DeVito to be Wario. Yeah. They're good friends. That's why Arnold Schwarzenegger was on the show. Because otherwise, I don't think anyone would ask Arnold Schwarzenegger to do voice acting. That's what I learned watching Liberty's Kids. Arnold Schwarzenegger is a horrible voice actor. It was the worst. They were literally. Aaron Carter was was the other guest in this episode. There were scenes with Arnold Schwarzenegger and Aaron Carter like exchanging dialogue, which I thought was interesting. And Aaron Carter was actually a better actor. Aaron Carter was giving a better voice acting performance than Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I feel like I've heard him do voicing stuff before and it not being very good, but I can't.
Yeah, you'd think so, but they're not really in anything. I don't know.
Crazy.
Look up there behind the voice. I'll do it.
I'm looking at it. He played the Terminator in Terminator 2 Judgment Day.
That's what I'm saying. They did the Terminator a lot.
Yeah. After that, they were in Dr. Dolittle 2 as
that was
Wolf.
the other one I was trying to. Yeah.
And then they're in Liberty's
Stan Lee's
Kid.
Superhero Kindergarten. So like,
yeah.
they're in the few voice acting gigs they've done that aren't Terminator are either things where it was a favor or things where they just literally do not care who is in the cast. They don't care if it's a good performance at all. Stan Lee's Superhero Kindergarten, they don't give a shit. Just put Arnold Schwarzenegger in it. Also, it seems like they were the star?
Yeah,
is this Kindergarten Cop, but with what?
With superheroes. Wow.
Kindergarten superhero?
It was made after he died.
Voice director, John Landis. What?
Huh. Well, this goes deep, I guess.
What the fuck is this?
Stanley was dead by this point, I think.
Yeah, this is one of those... It's like Stan Lee's World of Heroes.
Crazy.
It's like RogerEbert.com.
Yeah, it's crazy that Stan Lee's Wikipedia page is still him, like, as a relatively old dude. Like, because most
Well-
most times celebrities die, it goes with the young iconic version. But I guess
That's
he
weird
was so
in its
much
own
more
way, though. Like
iconic
when a
as an
celebrity
audience.
dies and it's just they make their picture like a black and white picture, even if,
When
even
they-
if it wasn't, even if it was when color photography existed.
Well, that's because lots of old black and white photography, the copyright's looser. Not for any specific reason. I just think that the owners of it were like,
I don't know. It's IMDb. I don't think that matters.
Oh, IMDb. Do IMDb do that?
Yeah, people will. A lot of dead actors, their IMDb profile picture, their IMDb picture is like an old like black and white picture of them as being young, even if they're known as like, an
David
old actor.
Bowie's. I don't think David Bowie's Wikipedia photo changed after he died. I think it's still the same one from
IMDb.
then. Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about Wikipedia.
I don't care about Wikipedia. I care about IMDb. Christopher
Wow,
Lloyd's.
that's our different areas.
Yeah. Christopher Lloyd's picture on IMDb for the longest time. I still remember this because I was like, why is this their picture on IMDb? It was just like a low res, bad screen grab from an episode of Taxi, and it's like Christopher Lloyd. They were known originally for Taxi, but they're much more known for being like a bit older in like Back to the Future, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, stuff like that. And this just this like screen grab of them in an early role on Taxi, low res. And I think the people, you have to have IMDb Pro to control that stuff. I think the people choosing those pictures are usually like on the team of the actor or something. Maybe that wasn't the case back in the day, we just have Christopher Lloyd had that photo. I don't know. Usually the celebrity has to change it themselves or something. All right, you want the fucking this thing?
Dankeschön. Thank you. You can refer to this manual of regulations when you want additional details.
God, it really does fucking sound like Charles Martinet. That's insane.
It's crazy.
We
I wonder
look
if
at the
I don't
credits.
search for this or online anywhere, are there? Or we have to check
Wait a second.
yourself.
Some people may need help finding lost
Oh.
objects before you interview them. Once you find the required
Oh.
object, drag it from the toolbar to give it to them. Then use the tabs on your notebook to choose.
So, you are back once again.
Oh.
Now then, why don't you go ahead and ask...
Some people may need help finding lost
That's the
objects
same voice
before
actor.
you interview them.
Hmm.
Once you find the
Wait, but I
required
know that
object,
voice
drag
actor.
it from
I
the
know.
toolbar to give it to them.
I know
use
that
the
voice actor.
tabs
They're
on
in a,
your
a lot of
notebook to
games.
choose the
They're
questions
in
you'd
Curse
like
of
to
Monkey
ask.
Island. I think maybe they're Santa in Sam & Max season 2. That's not Charles Martinet. I know that voice actor.
My favorite documentary.
Huh?
I know that voice. It's a documentary about voice acting.
You haven't seen
It's not very good. It's not very good.
You've seen that?
Yeah.
Huh.
It's not good.
No, I didn't think so.
Me and Sophia watched it together. Yeah. There's a bit where they get fucking what's his name? John DiMaggio, and he's talking about how he voices a bunch of black characters. He's like talking specifically about that. I'm like, oh man, you
Moses
can't
wanted
be
us to
saying
find out
this,
the
man.
what, where, when, and why behind the
Yeah.
improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army.
And that means finding people who will tell us what they know.
What are we doing here?
Sorry, I'm looking at
We gotta be playing this game. I'm dipping in 10
Terrence-
minutes or whatever.
Terrence McGovern. I think, because that's who voices Santa in Sam & Max.
Huh.
Hang on, I'm just confirming on their IMDb. Their plays Santa in Sam & Max. Back to the Future, the game. They play Howard. I don't remember that character.
If we
But
need
But
some
they were in a
help,
lot of
we can
Telltale
always
stuff like
recall
that.
Ben's expertise. He taught us all
Wow,
about
Reader
big
Rabbit.
picture lists.
Learn to read with phonics. That's a learning company. So that tracks. Yeah, they're absolutely this because I haven't found Liberty's Kids yet. I don't think the voice acting list for that is kept track of. But they were in a lot of Clue Finders games. They were the Chicken Man in Clue Finders 5th Grade Adventures, which is There was a series. There's in the middle of a series right now on the channel because it's on break, but we stopped in the middle of that series.
They're on a break.
Yeah, because I haven't put the anniversary video out yet.
We're on a break.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? I'm fucking stuck on right now with the anniversary video is the segment I recorded with you because your audio was recorded so badly.
There may be
My audio was. What did we record?
I don't want to say because I haven't put the video out yet.
Okay. Let's see if I can mess with it.
Huh?
I'll see if I can mess with it. Send it over.
Sure. I've just been lazy, not wanting to having to cut out everything. But I don't know. There's probably not anything else you can do about it. I could just use the Craig audio, but.
Mhm. Was that so? That was when we were playing.
Yeah, no, I just messaged you.
I don't remember it very well.
I just messaged you what it was.
I have to lean towards my laptop now.
Moses wanted us to find out the who, what, where, when, and why behind the improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army.
And that means finding people who will tell us what they know.
All right, who?
Who helped improve the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
The credit goes to every man in this camp.
Ever played Minecraft?
Yeah, I played Minecraft. I play Minecraft all the time.
What? You?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
What? I mean, I have Minecraft.
I don't know nothing about no video game.
Well, Minecraft ain't no video game.
Fuck off. Look at it. Look at. They're so modest. They don't want to say it was them.
I began by training a model company of 100 chosen men. When these men were fully trained, each
Good
taught
job,
another
Wario.
group.
It is crazy how much they sound like Charles Martinet because I know this voice actor. I've never noticed this before. They really do sound a lot like Charles Martinet. They should be the new Mario. They're probably too old. They're probably like as old as Charles Martinet.
Well, you know, one of them's retiring and the other one isn't, so you know.
Yeah, but you don't want to choose someone who's not gonna stay in the role much longer. You don't want to. You don't want to recast again in a few years.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't want any decrepit person in some sort of role like that.
If we need some help, we can always recall Ben's expertise. He taught us all about.
What do you think about the new?
I mean,
Mario
it's a very important. It's a very important position, and having someone.
What do you think about the new Mario voice?
I don't know. I don't like the subtle difference. I don't like the subtle differences.
I agree. I think Luigi sounds exactly the same, but Mario, it's like, it's not quite Mario. I can tell. You know what I mean?
No! You mean fuck you? Spaghetti.
It sounds like a really good Mario impression. It doesn't sound like Mario. Luigi sounds like Luigi. I can't really tell.
Moses wanted us to find out the who, what, where, when, and why behind the improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army. What led to the improvements in the morale and discipline of the Continental Army?
The camp was unsanitary.
The
troops did not know how to maneuver on the battlefield. The soldiers received coordinated training and discipline from the officers, which gave them confidence. They became an organized military force. Better sanitation reduced illness. Plus, food and supplies began to arrive at the camp.
This is a really helpful answer. When?
When did the improvements to the morale and discipline of the Continental Army occur?
When? Nothing's wrong with me. Who?
These sorts of changes happen gradually.
What?
I arrived in this country last fall, but I didn't come to the camp until February. It wasn't long after that the soldiers began to take
when is this
pride in
set?
themselves.
What year is this set again?
1770 something. 1770 something.
When 77, whatever, 17. No, okay. Doesn't work as well.
1770 something. I don't know. I'm trying to do Hamilton at the in the
They
rap.
call me Alexander Hamilton.
1776.
I got a little bitty bike with a too big wheel, and if you
Where
face
was
off
the Continental
me,
Army
then
when
they
it
surely
improved in
will
morale and
feel that
discipline?
I'm Alexander.
The change happened in the hearts and hands of these soldiers.
That's not. That's wrong.
We've cleaned up the garbage in the camp, arranged the tents in rows,
You know damn
and
well it's
placed
not
the
what we're
kitchens
asking.
and latrines on opposite sides.
There was one moment of this stream where you paid attention to what was happening in the game, and it was the most engaging part of the stream.
Was it entertaining?
I said engaging, not entertaining. It was entergaging.
Wow. We invented a new type of content.
That's enough about that. That's not a good where.
Why was it so important that the morale and discipline of the Continental Army be improved?
I am writing a manual of drills and exercises based on the plan I devised.
Hello, did you hear the question we asked? I feel like I'm talking to Lisa.
The force now have the skills, equipment, and drive to defeat the British in open battle via a modern 18th century military organization.
Modern.
Okay.
Pick one. Pick one.
Modern 18th century.
Continuity error. Hasn't happened yet.
What hasn't happened yet?
I was mixing up something because fucking I don't know. There was a a Resonance Encyclopedia published, and someone was and I saw someone complaining, like someone was talking to me complaining, like, oh, there's an error in here. It refers to these events next year as if they've already happened. I'm like, yeah, they're future proving it. Like, they're not gonna be like, oh, these events are going to happen. Like, yeah, it's not a mistake. So that's why I was thinking to myself, it hasn't happened yet. But
well, we've got everything we needed.
Don't forget that before we leave, we need to make a sketch of a person or place to put in our newspaper article.
Oh, obviously.
So,
the guy who stares at us.
Good. Now then. If we need some help.
Yeah, him. Gross ass feet.
So now, what do you ask?
Come on.
You son of a bitch.
I don't know why would I? Come on.
Who are you talking to?
They want me to stare at them. Those motherfuckers.
I'm about to start staring at motherfuckers.
Ah! We got it.
This is going in my cringe compilation.
He just stares at us for a second. We draw it with as fast as we fucking can.
It's like that Shrek meme, but holding a pencil and paper.
I don't know.
Instead of a camera. Come on. Click. This is going in my. Hang on.
This is going in my guy staring at me compilation. Yeah. Okay.
Oh god, they can see my internet history.
Yeah, I've seen it. I remember. I didn't because I was expecting something with a. Have you ever seen the clip that's originally from?
It's like a camera commercial, right?
Yeah, but it's like lost media.
No.
Yeah.
No.
At least it was. Last my check.
I don't. Thank you.
Like, remember I saw a video being like, hey, no one else has a copy of this fucking commercial this is from.
I really like this one though.
Yeah, it's a great one. Don't make me take this one. Wow.
That's just a great picture of Shrek.
Yeah, no, it's a great one.
So, you are back once again.
You're gonna take a photo of him?
Yeah,
What's
that's the
his
person
deal?
who's behind all them.
Just because he talks about Wario? Talks like Wario?
Yes, that's why, Lisa. Good job. You're finally paying
I'm anxious to
attention.
get all the details.
I cannot believe what terrible hardships the American army had to endure at Valley Forge.
But the amazing thing is that not only did they survive, they emerged even stronger and
Insensitive
more
Brit.
disciplined.
General Washington has a true army now.
Maybe they shouldn't
I'm
have
sure he's very
seceded.
thankful for the excellent help he has received from men like Lafayette and von Steuben. If I'm not mistaken, the British have underestimated the American skill and determination in fighting for their freedom. Let's get this story out. Head on over to the editing desk.
I could have sketched Lafayette too, but
Who? Is that one of the Ninja Turtles?
Try to
You
pick
got
the
it.
best quotes from your notebook pages.
Okay.
Select a part of your story. And
We
then
go through
choose
this
a
one
quote
pretty
to go.
quick.
Remember,
is
you can
that
get
sarcasm?
feedback about the quotes you choose before you print your article.
All right.
Don't
Well,
forget,
since
you
we're
need quotes that answer
shut the
who,
fuck up,
what,
Moses.
when, and where.
Wow.
And
Silencing
two
black
quotes that answer
voices.
why the event is worth repeating.
Since we're obviously not gonna have time to do the last chapter, which is an insane thought. I can't fucking believe we actually did half the game, and then we did the first 4 chapters in the first 2 chapters, and now we're doing one chapter. We're still gonna be playing this 4 years in a row.
2025, we're not even gonna get through one.
Yeah, we're gonna do half a chapter next year. I don't know how that works. I don't know how it's not even divided in half. I don't know how what that's gonna look like.
We have to restart it the year afterwards.
Luckily, that other 4th of July thing idea I had was a video, so we can do both.
Next time, I might have seen Hamilton by then.
Yeah,
next
that's
time
the
I'll
only
see
reason
Hamilton
I'm like, all right, fine.
No, I actually have tickets to see Hamilton like April 2025 live. So
there you go.
Yeah.
But no, that's actually the only reason I'm happy to put this off a little bit longer is because I still haven't finished watching the show. So maybe by then I'll have finished watching and we'll actually be I'll be prepared.
It's a big talk. It's a big task. We can do it. Well, good night, everyone.
No, for fuck's sake.
My name is Alexander Hamilton. My enemies are Santa.
Here you go, Lisa.
Oh, do I have controls now?
Yep.
Okay, Control Alt Delete.
No.
How do I have? Okay, I have the mouse. What the hell? Who?
Did you actually try to do Control Alt Delete? You fucker. Polly Cooper? That's an Indian name? I'm not. That's what it says. All right.
I don't know about any of this.
It's not. Oh, I don't think that's that offensive that you can't say it like that. It's just offensive to refer to them as that. It's not offensive to say that that's a thing they were referred to as.
I don't know. What the?
Because the thing is, it's calling them the wrong thing. That's what makes it bad. It's careless. It's a careless thing to say. It's not like a slur. It's just careless.
And where?
And like dehumanizing. But to reference that people acted that way and referred to them that way, that's not bad because it's not saying like a slur. It's just saying that they were referred to as the wrong thing. Although I'm happy to be corrected on that, I guess, but that's how I understand it. Actually, I won't be happy because then it would mean that I said something bad. I don't want to have said something bad, so hopefully I'm right.
Okay, what?
What are you thinking? Come on, think out loud.
So what? I don't know what. Henri appeared to credit the fact that the food and equipment were finally delivered and being able to respond to positive change in the army. Okay, maybe that. Who knows? But maybe you can find a more detailed answer. When asked what was responsible for the army's improvements, the Continental Soldier, that's a good source, gave credit to
how
Von
about this?
What?
Let's hear it in your own words. Who was responsible for the?
I believe, of course, I believe that General von Straubing changed the training methods that
General
improved camp
Strawberry was
sanitization.
correct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think their respect for Washington
Place
also
called
helped
Valley
the
Forge.
quartermaster.
That's correct.
Yeah.
What happened?
What
von
happened?
Steuben do?
Well, he I think he did some food. I think he gave him food or something.
That's
like
one
that.
thing, yeah.
Before I arrived at the camp and sanitized.
I'm not quizzing you as much as I did the other time. I don't know I don't remember what I did.
I don't know.
Was it what is it I quizzed you on? Was it Saratoga?
I don't know. I don't remember.
I'll look at the Semi-Sweet Gaming Twitch highlights.
Okay, this person's giving me better information. This person mentions the food, whatever, sanitation, all that. But why?
Yeah, good. Lots of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Why? Couldn't do everything. Imprisonment for the army's morale and discipline more important because it appears the troops have been taught how to maneuver on the battlefield, giving them a better chance of success. I don't think that's giving me anything. Will likely persuade many soldiers to remain dual. Maybe. If the South Continental Army leaves in winter camp, it will be a strong discipline.
You're muttering, Asa.
No,
I'm not.
No.
Shut up.
I really don't know about why. I don't even know what. Ask why it was important that the improvement occurred. I guess that's it.
Yeah, why was it important?
The new coordinated training means all the soldiers now know the same commands. This should be helpful for some confusion on the battlefield. I mean, that's good.
It was the Battle of Saratoga that I quizzed you on. I just looked it up.
Oh.
You notice I'm wearing the exact same shirt and a hat that I did the last 2 years? I haven't changed since then.
Okay, well, I think that this is... The person saying that it's a modern 18th century military organization is probably right. Why? I don't really understand why it's better than others. But it... What? What? Did you laugh at me? You laughed? Oh, you're sneezing.
Asshole.
Okay. When asked when the improvements to the army occurred, Gates said the changes began when the first immigrator arrived February 21st, 1778.
Stop muttering!
Morale and professionalism improved throughout the late winter and into the spring.
I know I'm being a little forceful here, but we are. This is it. This is the end. So let's not half-ass it.
She believed things improved steadily once he started training the troops and supplies. And okay, well, 2 people. Everyone's given me very specific dates, but no one's really.
I think that's good. Yeah. That's good. That's the exact.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I think.
You only got 2 people down for when, I think, or 3.
Well, I think because that was one of the first wins I got, and I was like, oh, that's exactly.
Why?
Yeah.
According to General Gates, the improvements of the army's morale and discipline are important because it appears that the troops have been taught how to maneuver on the battlefield, giving them a better chance of success.
That's another
why. 2 whys?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
so probably good
I'm gonna put down the
to
one
have like 2
where...
different answers would be good.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the one where it's like, oh, they know the stuff from the wife. The new coordinated training means that all the soldiers now know the same commands. This should be animate some cues on the battlefield. I agree on this. Give me feedback.
Appears below each of your quotes.
So the second Y says some, so that's probably not one of the best answers.
I don't really
care.
I don't really care. I think I'm
try
done.
something else.
No, this is fine.
Okay, fine then.
Oh, yeah.
Fine then.
Fine. I don't know how do I click? How do I get to the next?
Other than
shop?
one Splatoon clip, the last thing I've clipped on stream was comedians in cars driving drunk. There have not been very
That's a good bit.
There
See,
have
that's
not
why
been
you get
very
me
many
on.
clippable moments recently.
That's why you get me on.
Yeah, there have been 3 in this stream, so
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah. So what do I do?
think I
Go
just
to
haven't
print
been
shop?
keeping good track of the clips is all.
Do I go to print shop?
No, hang on. I'll,
What do I do?
I think it just back out like that.
Good work.
I don't have
Looking through
control
your
of the keyboard.
notebook, I see you have better quotes available for your story.
I didn't hit the keyboard.
If you want to work on it some more, go back to the editing desk to read your feed.
Oh, have you heard
Choose
one of
other
these
quotes.
things?
If you want to publish your
Hang on.
article now, go to the layout area in front of the printing press to design the front page of your newspaper.
A glass harmonica.
Yeah, they're like fucking beautiful to listen to if you ever see a video. Find a video of someone playing one. They're such a beautiful instrument. What?
Ben Franklin invented this musical instrument, the glass
Yeah,
harmonica.
I know that.
A series of different-sized rotating glass bowls make notes when the player's moistened fingertips are held against them. The famous composer Mozart is said to be writing music for it.
Mozart
Yeah, good for him.
was alive in this era?
I guess he was. Yeah.
Wait a
I guess
second.
so.
What the fuck?
He's I mean, it's the 1700s. It doesn't sound too bad, man.
I would have thought they were.
What, 1500s? What do we?
I don't know. 18? I don't know.
Yeah,
Wow.
Mozart.
Okay. Yeah, that's the exact time. What about Beethoven?
I don't know about Beethoven. Beethoven maybe was
I don't
later.
know nothing about no Beethoven. Ew!
I don't know,
the
that's a
first
composer.
image. Okay, Lisa, when you think of Beethoven, you think of the one famous portrait, right? When you think of what Beethoven looks like. There's like the one famous painting.
Yeah,
of
I guess
Beethoven.
so.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess
That's the second result. You know what the first result was?
I don't know.
Fucking
Something to do with
AI
people.
garbage. AI image of what
Wow.
Beethoven would look like older, I guess. This is awful.
Sad. Sad.
Beethoven would have been.
But that's the image on Wikipedia. That's the
What?
the iconic one.
I was gonna say the fucking AI one.
It's not the AI one.
No, they should
Beethoven,
not allow that.
born 1770, died 1825.
Yeah, they were 6
So-
at this point. 6 years old. Were they born
Oh, wow.
deaf?
I don't know. His middle period, I think he wasn't born deaf. I don't know.
Last
His
words.
middle point showed an individual developments from the styles of Joseph Haydn and Wolfgang Mozart.
Last
So, wow.
words. Pity, pity. Too late.
Wow.
Sounds
Rest
like
in
a
peace.
fucking Fable character.
He
Pip, pip, gotta
no,
run.
he lost his hearing, yeah. Gradually lost his hearing over his life. Rest in peace. You're a real one, Mozart. I got some friends who are trying to get me into classical music. Maybe one day I'll get into it. But no, yeah, if you haven't heard how a glass harmonica sounds, really beautiful instrument. What am I meant to do here? I'm meant to go to the layout?
Yes. So, say thank
This
you.
is the layout area.
What?
You can make your newspaper
To
front
Benjamin
page
Franklin.
look just the way you want before you print it out.
For
What?
inventing the
Choose a
glass
sketch for
harmonica.
your front page.
Oh,
and type
yeah,
in a
thanks.
headline. Publish the paper once you are finished.
I think the
Okay,
picture
let's
does
see.
matter for sales, so yeah, let's use that
Okay.
one. Since especially they're not even facing forward.
No, I don't have the typing ability.
Oh, okay. What do you want me to type?
Good time have by all?
Okay.
I don't really. You can't really. Maybe you'll cancel it. I don't know. Just to keep in line with our. Wait. Good time? Question mark. Good. How about just good time? Question mark. Good time? Yeah, why not?
Doesn't sound relevant, but I guess that doesn't matter.
That hasn't affected me like in the previous time. I mean, you could do like Wario. Is that? Wario where? Wario here.
Make sure you find out the Wario, the where. Which little design should we choose?
I like the one. I like the
You
star.
have mouse controls. You pick each.
I like the star, which is like vaguely fascist looking. Oh no, wait, that's vaguely fascist. That's cool stuff. Or was
what?
What?
You said that's vaguely fascist. That's cool stuff.
What? No,
That's
I
what
didn't.
You said.
There's no evidence that I said that.
Okay.
Did I skip past it again? There, like this. You know what I mean?
No. What about the ads inside here?
What the? Lottery tickets? No, I don't want to promote that. This is like halfway through a sentence. Doesn't even make any
Yeah.
sense.
Maybe it continues from the part on the top?
Just imported from London and to no, this is just start of a. This is midway through a sentence.
Oh my god. Already AI
Again,
being used in these games.
I guess that's the heading for the ad. Just imported from London and to be sold by Suzanne.
Yeah, that makes sense. Windsor beans, early peas of several sorts, and other sorts of garden seeds. Too many tuna. Oh, is this a wait?
Oh.
Is this a rhyme? Windsor beans, Windsor beans, early peas of several sorts, and other sorts of garden seeds. Too many to enumerate. It feels like it's almost some sort of rhyme scheme.
Yeah, whatever. This one is definitely just this.
Other sorts of garden seeds. Too many to enumerate.
This one is definitely just the start of a midway through a sentence. I don't know what's going on there.
Or here's another ad, and to be sold by. So maybe it is continued from the Justin Imported thing, and to be sold by Julia Lewis at her shop in Boston Bridge. Early Hotspur, marrow fat, golden Hotspur, and blue marrow fat peas, yellow and green Savoy, purple and cauliflower broccoli. What? Okay, that is kind of nonsense. Purple and cauliflower broccoli.
Connecticut cider may be had at store.
Connecticut cider? I hardly know her.
Yeah.
Hardly Connecticut knew her.
Can I
Jamaica Spirit.
At the bottom?
No. Only the ads.
Well, that's
the header.
They really should have gave this game, a few more in the,
Harsh winter in Valley Forge could have spelled the end of the American army.
A little bit longer in the
Instead,
tank.
They have emerged stronger and better trained. Let's get this story published so our readers can learn of this amazing turn of events.
So funny how it changes to like.
Your story about Valley Forge was very interesting and informative. I'll hurry a copy down to the harbor. A ship is leaving for France this evening. Hopefully, Ben will get this news by next month.
After all that is
So Ben Franklin's living in France during all this?
Through a lot of it, yeah.
To a conclusion.
That's upsetting.
First, the amazing transformation of the American army at Valley Forge, and now the British
Like, what did he even do? What, like?
To focus their military attention on the
I guess he
southern
wrote that
colonies.
book.
Hang on.
With Benedict Arnold becoming a traitor and now ravaging
Oh!
Virginia, not to mention
Spoiler alert.
Cornwallis and his army heading towards Yorktown, Washington and his French allies have their hands full.
That's interesting.
Rumors abound of the generals on each side moving their troops like pieces on a giant chessboard. And like chess, the decisive move may come at an unexpected time. I want you two packed and ready to leave at a moment's notice.
We'll be ready, Moses.
As reporters, you'll have to ask the right questions.
So
and
this
get
is
the facts and
leading
opinions
up
that
to
make the most
right to
accurate
the
and
final
interesting
battle.
story. As a matter
They're saying the same shit they always
We'll
say.
be there in a year.
Battle of Yorktown, yeah.
Another
See
exciting
you
assignment
back
has just come in.
here.
You'll find
in
it over
another
on the
year
bulletin board.
for the last for half of the last chapter. Let's see the credits here.
Okay, let's see where we got Charles Martinet.
Peach.
Okay.
Maker. Christina Hidrich, David Allen, Scott Peeler, Ron Runyon, Evelyn Doop, Lisa.
Yes.
Oh, there's the voice actors.
Yeah, Jeff Kramer. Oh, we didn't.
I gotta update the IMDb page for this.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know if they're even in
Kevin
one.
O'Donnell was doing something. I saw his name.
Oh, interesting.
Brian Jones of the Rolling Stones.
QuickTime.
The movie? Film? Viewer? QuickTime? I hardly know.
I'm on my way out making it.
Taking care of QuickTime. Yeah, how about that?
I was doing Peter Gabriel.
Uh,
In the show, Benjamin Franklin is like always up to something in France. Always manipulating things somehow. Like when they were trying to get the French to join the war, or when the Marquis de Lafayette snuck out of France to go join the war. The king of France was told Benjamin Franklin to write to Congress to tell them not to let Lafayette join. And Benjamin Franklin was. Oh, they said later. Oh, they never got your letter, Franklin. And Benjamin Franklin was like, they told me to write the letter, not to send it. And they're always up to some shenanigans.
Yeah,
like that.
I love this guy already. No wonder he's American hero. No wonder he's.
But the fucking that voice actor, the not Charles Martinet, they don't sound anything like Walter Cronkite. It's crazy. Better voice actor, honestly. I like Walter Cronkite as Benjamin Franklin, but like, they're not really a voice actor.
Wow. I don't know anything that he's done. I can't imagine his voice.
Walter Cronkite? It's because
Yeah,
they're an
I didn't know
American
what
news anchor.
Oh. Well, good night, everybody.
They don't do acting or voice acting. Good night. Yeah.
I'm waving. I'm
see
waving
you
at
next
the audience.
July. See you St. Patrick's Day. We'll do. Dude, where's my beer? See you 420. We'll do High on Life. See you. Valentine's Day. We'll do Leisure Suit Larry. Yeah.
More like Lisa.
Lisa will join for some of those, I guess. You're definitely joining
More
for
like
High on Life.
I should definitely join for Lisa Suit Larry.
No, you're definitely joining for High on Life, though.
Ooh. I mean, who else would be better for Lisa Suit Larry other than, the #1 horn dog?
I thought you were saying Lisa Suit Larry.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I did.
Lisa Doop Larry.
Lisa Doop Larry!
Lisa Doop in the Land of the Lounge Lizards.
Yeah, Lisa. That's my favorite incarnation of the Three Stooges. Lisa Doop Larry.
No Shemp? So this weekend, Cookie Clicker tomorrow, and Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon on Sunday. Tomorrow, this doesn't matter. It's not worth mentioning because it's not Semi-Sweet Gaming, which is what this is. But I will probably also try to do a Garfield collection stream finally tomorrow before the Cookie Clicker stream. That'll be on my Ryan Pfeiffer vlog type channel. It's not a vlog channel. It's just a secondary channel. I just post a lot of. That's where I posted.
It's for your video essays.
No. In fact, I literally have a daily sweet talk where I say how I wouldn't do video essays. Maybe I will. I don't know.
I made one. It's up on YouTube.
Check it out. Subscribe to
Yes.
Lisa Doop.
Yes,
Subscribe
Lisa
to
Doop on YouTube.
Lesse Doop on YouTube. That's the
Leisure-
channel name.
Leisure Doop.
Lesse Doop.
Yeah.
Oh, Lesse Doop. My German friend bones. That's what you say.
If you look up Lisa Doop, The Residence 1969, that's the first result. The video essay. You can't find it otherwise. It's kind of like it's fucked by search optimization, I guess.
Just people don't care about the residents.
Yeah, sad.
Is that the Nazi star you were talking about?
What?
In the logo here?
What logo? What are we looking at? Oh! Yeah, it's a little bit fast.
That's the one you were talking about. How?
It's not the one I was talking about. It's
It
a little
is.
bit, isn't it?
It's the same one.
No, it's not.
It
I was
is.
talking about something else.
Well, that one was there.
It wasn't a star.
That's not the one
Yeah,
you were
it was
talking
there.
about?
No, the one that I put was the one that I thought was... What are we doing? Oh, we're listening to different music. Zumbin's World. Zumbini's World. More like Zucchini's World.
Starflyers.
The
Ready,
hell is this?
Starflyers? The video's broken. It's a preview for the Starflyers game. I added that to my list. I think I'll finally check out that Starflyers game at some point after having seen that preview my entire childhood on this disc.
That's great.
I don't know anything about Starflyers. Looks weird. I watched the preview again. Like yesterday. Or earlier today, setting up the game. Whatever. Anyway, Cookie Clicker tomorrow.
Cookie Clicker.
Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon on Sunday.
Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon.
Oh,
When
and,
we were playing
we'll
Minecraft.
be checking out Thank Goodness You're Here when it comes out next month.
Thank you.
Yes, thank goodness you're here, Lisa. The stream,
Yeah, I would like
the
to
stream
hear
would have been
that.
a disaster without you. Good night, everybody.
Play the outro music.
Oh yeah.
A boop boop doo 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 ba doo boo doo 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 ba-da-da. Do ba do 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 do.
I'm usually supposed to deafen for this. I fucked
Do
up the ending. Because it's just gonna cut off at some point. Like it's not even. That's why we don't talk over the intro and outro because it's unsure where the stream will cut off exactly. What a shit show. Look at this ugly ass lion.
What?
The ugly ass lion here.
Well, yeah, I can't see what you're showing me.
You
Let me
can.
see. Are you showing me Liberty's Kids?
No, the ugly ass lion and Roo Rabbit. Oh shit!
What are we saying?
I didn't try the rest of the snack break.
Oh no. You can do it now.
I already have the scene extra stream screen up for like a minute. Should I? Should I do that?
Yeah, do it.
Oh fuck, okay. Hey everybody, I'm back. What a fucking disaster.
It's a beautiful. I love when things go wrong.
Yeah, I know. We all know. Very well.
It's very taboo.
Huh?
It's very taboo.
Okay, well, stall for a second, I guess. I gotta get him.
Dueling.
Better stall. Y'all.
So yeah, that video essay I made, it's alright. I like some of the elements, but a lot of the decisions I made, I disagree with now. It's only 3 months old, and I think the sound mixing is like really bad. I asked people. I was unsure of the sound mix, but I didn't know how to fix it. So I sent it to people and said, "Can you tell me if the sound mix is good?" And they all said it was fine. When I go back to listen to it now, 3 months later, I hear it and I'm like, "This is really unlistenable." You know, I should have done something else. Maybe it's because I've got a better ear for this than some people do, and I don't know. Yeah, no. So it was like, yeah.
So what orientation is the French flag?
What?
What orientation is the French flag?
I don't know. Gay?
Correct.
Yeah.
Gotta look it up.
Oh,
No, I said flag, Lisa.
Oh, I don't know if you're allowed to say that.
I'm not allowed to say flag? I'm sorry, I thought this was America.
Yeah. So what do you think about
America's gone woke. We
gone
can't even salute the flag anymore.
No. Wow.
No, you think I can't make that joke? Where I'm
I don't know.
Where I'm alluding to the word? I can't make a joke alluding to the word?
I mean, I don't know what your sexuality is, if I'm honest.
Me neither. Well, I don't care. You know?
So you can say it.
No, I don't put any claim into being part of that group. I haven't earned that, you know. But so I'm not saying, oh, can I say that? I don't think I can say that, obviously. But I'm alluding to it. That's different. You don't think that's different?
I don't know. I think it is different. I just like being silly. I like being obnoxious. You know.
Well, I wanted to like actually ask, because you can say it. So I don't. So if you're saying, "Whoa, I don't know if you can say that."
What do you mean by that, Ryan? Why can I specifically say it?
Because you are one.
And scene. Good, thanks for coming out, everyone.
Yeah, it was a bit.
That was the tension that was happening throughout the entire stream. Was when is Ryan gonna call me the F-star?
Unfortunately, we still have a snack break segment to do. Excuse me, I alluded to it.
Or am I not allowed to allude anymore? Yeah. You played Portal.
Gone woke. Can't even allude anymore. You can only.
Oh, I'm alluding in public.
You can only allude. You're only allowed to allude. You can't allude.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Okay, back to the snack break, baby.
Gotta get back.
Motherfucking Christopher Lloyd is older than Batman.
Really?
Yeah, he was born in 1938, and
alright, shut up, snack break
Batman
time.
came out in 39.
I have the 3 new patriotic flavors of Mountain Dew.
Woo woo! Woo woo woo. I'm excited to hear it.
Crunchwrap, but whatever.
I'm excited for this experience.
Okay, Jeff Goldblum.
I am excited for this experience.
I am, excited for this experience.
I cannot wait to see how this,
look at the, colors of the, different, sodas here.
Okay. That makes me feel patriotic. Makes me feel very...
I'm feeling, very patriotic.
It's a Jeff Goldblum? Is that what you're doing?
I already said Jeff Goldblum.
I didn't hear you.
I'm Goldbluming.
You're gold blooming. You are gold blooming.
Do you get that reference?
I don't. What? I don't get. I don't know. I don't know.
That's Chris's spouse's Instagram, where they.
Oh, that's a deep cut. That's a deep cut reference to.
Well, you've actually talked to Christine. Yeah, I haven't.
Wow.
I'm not allowed.
They're just a figure, an extra.
Yeah, I can't confirm that they're real.
Yeah. No, I've seen. I don't know if I've seen Christine.
Well, presumably, because they do face cam.
I think they were off camera the times that we talked. I mean, they were.
Not when I've done it.
What?
Not when I've done
No,
it.
I think that no, Christine wasn't on camera. Yeah. Yeah.
They look like Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah. Which was the joke. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck.
So. Happy 4th of July, everyone. Good night.
No, I was doing the Winnie the fucking Pooh thing. I was like, oh shit. I should have bought there were Garfield plushes at the Garfield Gathering, which I went to recently.
Oh,
where it looks like a bunny, but it's actually Garfield. It looks like a rabbit, but it's actually Garfield. I could have done that for the stream.
What?
You know the video, right? Oh, you thought this was a rabbit? You thought this was a rabbit? You never seen that?
I've never seen.
You never seen? You thought this was a rabbit? Oh my god! It gets shared every time around this year. I'll show it to you after.
I've never seen.
If you know, you know. I'm gonna show it to you after.
If you know, you know. Okay.
All right. Here's the new red, white, and blue Mountain Dew flavors.
Yeah.
Red, white, and Dew. I think that's a flavor
Red, white,
actually.
And Dew. They probably should do that.
No, they did. I think it was a combination of whiteout, voltage, and code red.
Okay.
This Liberty Chill is a combination of all 50. Not all 50
flavors.
Combination of 50,
like
50 different flavors.
Does it taste like something?
I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna build up to that. Let's do the other two first.
Okay, let's build up. Okay, maybe you'll be able to detect the flavor in the other
you're being like really what's the word?
What? Like what? Subdued?
Condescending?
Attractive.
What's the word?
Condescending. I'm not being no. Well, I'm always being condescending.
You know what the word I'm thinking of? I'm trying to think of is. It's like.
Soothing.
Hang on, this is gonna bug the shit out of me.
Okay. Look up condescending synonyms if you want.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
Patronizing. You're being very. It sounds like you're being very patronizing.
No, I'm not.
No?
No, I'm just being soothing. This is how I am. You know. Okay. Let's see.
All right, we'll start with Star Spangled Flash.
Do you think that
this is like a red? This is a red berry Mountain Dew.
Do you think that if you get the taste of the other Mountain Dews on your tongue and then drink the every flavor taste, you'll be like, oh well, I can taste the other ones still.
That's a good point. I'll drink some water between. How about that?
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. And at least you'll have these ones memorized a little bit. You know, you'll remember how these taste.
Well, I'm not sure it's actually gonna have these in it. It just says 50 flavors. It doesn't necessarily say 50 flavors of Mountain Dew.
Oh, okay. Really running out of ideas, they are.
Ideas?
Yeah, they're running out of ideas. They're saying, let's add all these together.
Well, I think that's interesting. 50 flavors of Mountain Dew. If they actually did that.
Yeah, what do you mean? You mean they haven't actually done it?
I don't know. We'll see.
I think I heard some.
Here, this is red berry.
Okay, red berry. Is there anything special about red berry, or is it just because it's patriotic?
It tastes like it's about to be shot down by Snoopy.
Wow, Red Baron. That's a Red Baron reference. For anyone in the audience.
I'm very proud of that one, yes.
Yeah.
It tastes like red berry, whatever the hell that means.
You heard it here first.
Sort of like
I mean,
cherry.
you got some. Yeah,
It doesn't.
That's a red berry.
It doesn't taste like Code Red Mountain Dew.
Okay. Okay. So is this? Did they bring these out for July 4th? Or these a new type of food? Yeah. Okay.
Mountain Dew is very patriotic for some reason. They did the Summer Freeze last year. They've done Red, White, and Dew, and now they have 3 new flavors this year for 4th of July.
I think it's funny that
presumably to spell out the French flag.
I think it's very funny how in American culture, red, white, and blue is sort of associated with patriotism in the flag. When you consider the fact that 90% of flags include red, white, or blue, and a lot of them include those 3 specific at the same time. It's funny to me.
And the American flag is much more specific than that. Like it's an orientation of red, white, and blue into stars and stripes.
What the heck? The red, white, and blue stars and stripes. My God, I'm fucking going crazy over here. I'm feeling so patriotic. I thought I'd, I want to put a, Benjamin Franklin on my dick. I'm feeling so patriotic for red, white, blue stars and stripes, baby.
Have you ever
John
watched,
Phillips
have you ever watched Internet Comment Etiquette?
What the hell is that? Have you ever heard the music of John Philip Sousa?
Did they invent the sousaphone?
They did invent the sousaphone. They also wrote.
Did they actually?
I feel, of course. I mean, they're one of the most famous composers of all time.
It doesn't mean they necessarily invented an instrument.
I imagine that it at least was invented to play his material. He wrote, let's see, he wrote Stars and Stripes Forever.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's that one?
No, he wrote a lot of them. He wrote a lot. Let's see.
Next up we got Freedom Fusion. This is lemonade and peach. Oh, that sounds good.
Okay. I like peach. My favorite Mario character.
So I like Mountain Dew Spark, which is raspberry lemonade Mountain Dew. I didn't like it at first, but it grew on me a lot. I really do like it. And there's a pineapple lemonade one that they just did. It was like Baja. One of the new Baja flavors, I think.
Baja. This is fucking what Scrooge says. Baja.
Baja Bug Blast. Oh my God, that's amazing.
Baja Bug Blast!
Scrooge, we gotta get you to fight the skeletons!
Fucking rest in peace, Tiny Tim. He couldn't survive the Baja Bug Blast.
Lemonade peach. Sounds good. Tastes good. Oh, this is one of my favorite Mountain Dew flavors I've tasted in a while. This is up there with the Baja Punch, Paradise Punch.
Baja Punch.
Baja Bug Punch. Yeah. This is really nice. Yeah, I might buy a 3-pack of these if I can find one, like a pack of the cans, like I did with the Baja flavors, because these are really good. The berry one's pretty good. The lemonade peach one is very good. I would like to have a lot more of that.
I wonder how often stores restock. It's probably one every week or something. You know?
I wouldn't buy a lot more of the bottles because it would just be too expensive. But if I could find a pack of the cans online, I would do that. I went out of my way to I bought these when I was on vacation, and I also bought a bottle of Snapple, but I lost it in the TSA because I forgot to take it out of my bag. But I almost was thinking I wasn't gonna be able to get these. I was gonna have Elena send me some of them, but since I had to get a duffel bag and for my stuff so I could go on the airplane since I missed my bus, I was able to put those in there, so I was able to bring them. There was another flavor of Mountain Dew I got when I was on vacation too. But it's not part of this lineup, so I'm not trying it yet. It was a 7-Eleven exclusive flavor, I think. So I saw some other like Slurpee flavored like Twinkies or Slurpee flavored drumstick. So if I'm gonna see if I can find those, those would be good to try with that.
And they call it that good old Mountain Dew. And then they refuse it on you. The people that make the Mountain Dew. Wipe your hush up your mug with the feel of your jug. With that good old Mountain Dew.
I don't know why lemonade peach would be a white flavor, but I guess there's white peaches. But I really don't know why 50 flavors is blue. Is this just Windex?
Yeah, it's Windex.
Windex, because I imagine Windex would taste just like 50 different flavors until you just taste poison.
Let's see how it finds out. This might be the lost semi-sweet gaming stream.
I just smell like berry or something.
Wait a second, this is just berry.
It should taste like Dr. Pepper Mountain Dew or something, right?
Do they do Dr. Pepper in different flavors?
Yeah.
Do you get vanilla Coke?
This is just, this tastes like the blue version of the red one. That's how much... Once you have this many flavors, it just tastes like nothing. It's so vague and generic.
You have your glass of water in between it?
Huh?
You said you were gonna have a glass of water in between.
I did. I cleansed my palate, and I swear to God, it just tastes like a blue version of the red one.
Wow.
I don't know how.
They fucking tricked you. Well, they do these flavoring backwards. They get the testers to decide.
Yes. Well, yeah, I understand, and I think you've said this before, or I've heard it anyway. But this literally says 50 flavors. I don't think they're just saying that. I don't think they were like, "Oh, this is 50 flavors flavored." I think
this tastes all like 50 flavors.
I feel like the fact that this doesn't have an actual flavor means they put 50 flavors together and it didn't taste like anything, and it didn't need to because the gimmick is that it's 50 flavors.
Yeah, people will buy it anyway. Who gives a shit?
But also, I think in regards to like this being lemonade peach, I don't think that it was like, oh, this flavor tastes like lemonade peach, so that's what we're calling it. I think they had like a flavor that people said tasted like lemonade, and a flavor that people said tasted like peach, and they combined those probably.
What do you say it tastes like?
I think it does taste like lemonade peach. This just tastes like, I don't know, candy. It tastes like. If they said this was with a blast of blueberry flavor, then I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. But then I would think blueberry, and it doesn't taste like blueberry. It tastes like a blueberry drink.
They should have made it like sorry.
Yeah, it tastes like this is one of the most candy tasting Mountain Dews I've ever tasted. It actually is kind of special in that way. Some Mountain Dews do taste like candy, but honestly, if they put the Mountain Dew Frostbite label on it, which is, I think that's a Mountain Dew with like a shark on the label. I don't know which one that's called. I don't remember what that one tastes like that much either. I just remember that one tasting like blue.
Tastes like shark.
If they just put that label on this, I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Wow. It's like New Coke.
Yeah. They definitely taste different. I prefer the red one. I mean, they're not meant to be similar.
So
I think they are,
voting
though.
for?
Huh?
Who are you voting for?
Who am I voting for? The white guy.
I see. I voted for,
Oh yeah, we never talked about this. There was a British election today on the 4th of July?
Yeah.
What the hell?
I don't know if that was on purpose. They just picked
It
this
definitely was.
Yeah,
They wanted to distract the
like,
people from the fact that they lost all those years ago.
Exactly. By exercising our voting right. Yeah, it's no good.
What are you guys talking about? British people voting. That's the whole point of that's the whole reason we left. We can't vote. What are you talking about voting? We vote.
Yeah,
you guys have a king.
Yeah, well, the king doesn't really do anything. The king just sits around and accumulates money.
Well, yeah, so does our leader.
Yeah, true.
That's what they do.
Yeah.
Well, we're about to have a king soon anyway.
Yeah, we voted. I voted. Neither of the parties that are likely to get in are really leftists. I voted for. Yeah.
Oh yeah, same.
Labor. I voted for the Labor Party, which are sort of left, but you know.
People are saying
they're the party that are most likely to get in. We'll probably find out soon, like maybe in a couple of hours, find out who got in.
People keep
hopefully
saying
it's not hopefully it's not the Conservatives again, because they've been in for too long.
Kamala Harris, that Joe Biden should step down and Kamala Harris should take the Democratic candidate seat.
Yeah, probably.
You think it's gonna happen?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about what goes on over there. I don't trust. I
Me
don't believe
neither.
I don't believe that they're doing anything. They're just perpetuating the system.
Yeah.
As much as they can.
What a joke.
Yeah. What a joke. I wasn't gonna vote this year, not for any political reasons, but because I didn't think they would accept my ID because I lost my passport, and that was the only form of ID. But they did accept the ID that I brought, so I did vote in the end. Yeah.
You walk toward the polls.
Yes.
That's a.
I don't know. Yeah. There was we've had the Conservatives, the Conservative Party, the Tories as it were, in power for 14 years, and everyone's real just sick of it. So I'm hoping that the Labour Party are gonna get in. They don't really.
They're gonna get it.
What?
They're gonna get it.
I hope they're gonna get in. I think. I voted. My brother didn't vote. He was like, I don't believe in voting, but I was like, okay. My parents voted, but they voted.
Yeah, one of my family members didn't vote in either the last election or the one before that, and I was like, what the fuck? This is why they. No, it must have been. I think it was when Hillary lost. And I was like, well, this is every vote counts. Although they won in our state anyway, but I was like, you gotta vote. And yeah, they're like a. I don't think they're conservative, but I think they would still vote. They would still vote Democrat or something, but they're really. They spout a lot of right-wing stuff nowadays.
Yeah. The way that it works here is that we have in Parliament there's something like 360 seats.
By the way, this stream ended up being the longest one. Somehow, isn't that crazy? So the first one was the first four episodes, the first 4 chapters, shortest stream. Second one, longer, half the amount of episodes. This one, the longest one, half that, a single episode.
Yeah, that's great stuff.
I think it's because we were both kind of delirious the whole time.
We didn't want to do this. So
No, I did want. I was looking forward to this actually. I did a lot of preparation.
Well, there's always
Look at this
next
shit.
year.
I can't put it on screen. But the fucking Harry Dubois I drew.
Yeah.
I like.
So
I had
the
fun
way
with that. The whole time I was playing a lot of the time I was playing Disco Elysium, I was like, oh, I really want to like draw the portraits in the Liberty's Kid CD-ROM style.
I really ruined this, huh?
Kind of. No, but it was entertaining. I mean, listen, I did say we got 3 clips out of that. I hate talking about.
Yeah.
Fucking.
You can put that on Twitter as well. You can put that. But no,
No,
the way
I,
that, so the way that,
I would have to edit them into shorts.
in Parliament, that's like.
But well,
360
what I'm saying.
seats.
Let me finish what I'm saying. We got 3 clips out of this. And I haven't clipped anything since like February, pretty much, or March. I don't know why. I'm just.
Because I'm funnier than the other guests.
I haven't been paying attention, looking out for clips, I guess. But when there's guests on, I look a little bit more. There were some funny moments in the Friday Night Funkin' stream, but they were kind of spread out more.
Well, so.
Yeah, you do bits is the thing, so that makes it.
Exactly. There are 360 seats in Parliament in the UK, and I believe for every local area someone gets voted, a party gets voted in, they get 1 seat for that. So even if your guys don't get into the the leaders of the way, they get more seats the more people.
At least
vote
this is relevant.
Yeah, it happened today. So my parents voted for the Liberal Democrats, hoping that it gets in. Yeah, for Liberace. They love his coat. They love his style, But no, they voted for him because they wanted him. They wanted
Liberace's.
They wanted the Liberal Democrats to get in locally so that they'd at least get more seats in Parliament, because even, I feel like it's a better. I don't know how the
Parliamentary,
system
my
is,
dear Watson. Right?
Well, that's it. That's basically all I know about English politics. And also, most of the parties this year were, transphobic bigots, all through and through. So it's not great. But you got to vote for someone.
Does it come up a lot? Because I feel like it hasn't. I feel like.
I mean, that's
feels like such a big issue, and yet it doesn't. I don't feel like it comes up a lot in American politics.
Like transphobia, or transphobia.
Yeah, I guess maybe because it's usually more of a blanket like LGBT rights thing.
You mean it doesn't come up more like a lot in UK politics or in politics in general?
I don't know about UK politics.
American politics. I see. Yeah.
I'm just saying in American politics, does it come up in UK politics, or do you just know?
I just know it because I've got that extension that marks transphobes.
I see.
So I see the leeches marked red.
Well, I feel like there are American politicians who are very outspoken transphobic. I don't think the big one. Like, I would imagine Trump is transphobic, but I don't know of anything that specifically.
I think he's marked red, so he's probably said something, or done something, made an action.
I feel like you could just assume, honestly.
I mean, you got Mussolini marked red.
Yeah, I mean, what is?
Who knows?
Is Satan marked red in?
I don't know if Satan is transphobic.
Has anyone asked?
I don't know. Probably Satanists have asked, and he's probably like, "Yeah, no, we're cool." I actually like.
Depends which Satanist is asking. If the Satanist is transphobic, then Satan probably said something transphobic.
No,
I don't think Satanists actually believe in Satan, though, right?
What? Satanists don't believe in Satan? I don't know. I don't think they do. Yeah.
They're just being edgy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Classic.
There was an episode I just watched of Liberty's Kids about religious freedom. That reminded me of that. In Rhode Island. That was actually an episode that took place in Rhode Island.
That's great.
And there was
Home
another
of
one
the
that took
talking
place
heads.
in Ohio.
Wow, home of TiVo.
Yeah. Devo, Ohio.
Yes. That they would have loved that if you said that to them in like 1975 or something.
I was in Ohio recently. I didn't see them.
No, they live in They've lived in California since like '77.
That's why.
But Ohio was like sort of the thing that inspired them to write that fucked up music. In California,
yeah, like
where
they did that song.
Skibbity Toilet.
No, they did that song. Fuck. God damn it.
Are you trying to name a real diva song?
No, I'm trying to fucking remember the Drew Carey theme song. I don't know why I can only remember the fucking ending. Presidents of the United States. Hey, that's relevant. Oh, Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks.
Were you singing like a gag credits theme for The Simpsons, where Homer is singing over the end theme or something like that?
No, that's the theme song to the Drew Carey show.
The hell is Drew
Cleveland
Carey?
rocks. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. Ohio, 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 Ohio. Oh, also asked what is the theme song for that 70s show, which is funny because that's the only thing I could picture when I was trying to remember the theme song. When I was trying to think of how the Drew Carey theme song I could only picture it's all right, it's all right. Cause the Drew Carey show theme song, it ends with Ohio, Ohio, Ohio. And the 70s show theme song ends with hello, Wisconsin. So Wisconsin and Ohio. The both shows are very have the state pride, I guess, for some reason.
Athens, Georgia.
Imagine if the Family Guy theme song ended like, Rhode Island.
That's good stuff. A lot of Devo songs reference Ohio by name.
When fans go up to them, do they say, Ohio?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how I should have greeted my friend in Ohio when I met them last month.
There's a bit in the song Jocko Homo that they only do live where they say, I got a rhyme with clams with a riddle, and then all the audience says, oh, hi, yo. Which is very cool when you're there. What's round on the end and high in the middle? Oh, hi, yo. It's like a little riddle, you see. What's round on the end and high in the middle? And then the audience says, oh, hi. Because it's round on the end and it's high in the middle. But also you think like maybe a penis? I don't know. Because you gotta get a high was round on the ends, right? And high in the middle.
See, the tricky part is we already had like the perfect sign off before we did the snack break. So I'm not sure what to...
Oh, I think we can't end the stream.
That's how it feels. That's how it feels.
I think we need to see you unplugging your computer.
No!
That's the only way we can really get to the end of it. No, I think that's what we have to do.
No.
I think we need to see you unplug something and then the stream ends.
First of all, no. I need to do the fucking end screen.
Your camera's unfocusing.
Again?
I'm pretty sure it's unfocusing. Well, good night, everybody.
Okay, yeah, sure. Good night. See you next 4th of July or whatever.
Your camera just should have unfocused until it turned into blur, and then you're gone.
It does that anyway. Bye.
Goodbye.